Joshua, are you going to try to get Maltese in here?
I have not.
Just pointing out that he's spent a lot of time walking the Judith.
True, true.
Isn't Anthony in the server?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is. I don't think he knows.
Hmm.
Wait a second. What was his Discord name again?
Is it Dino Dork?
Might.
Is it Factinus
I know
Haters
he has.
100?
I know he has his idiot dog as a profile picture.
Yep, Dino Dork. Just checked.
Have to see it. Tagging him just in case. I'm letting him know. I just noticed apparently I did not notify people about the stream yesterday.
Mainly
people were
Marcus,
waiting anyway,
this is
so-
going to be Judith.
Indeed. Judas River Formation.
Yes.
Mainly Marcus, next week we will cover the Seaham Formation, which is a carboniferous tundra in Australia, New South Wales.
Yeah.
Our
With,
first
2 taxa.
completely floral formation piece. Yep.
Ooh,
And there's only
we're
2
gonna have Jules
named
after
taxa,
that?
yes.
Yeah.
Floral
I
formation piece.
I spent some time looking into it, and the amount of glaciation depends on the site. It apparently went back and forth potentially between multiple sites, like how much glaciers actually factored into deposition.
Yeah. I mean, also depends how close the depositional environment is to the glacier.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, I actually found a really good map showing that sort of stuff. I sent it to
Ooh.
Montana actually a few days ago. I'll post it in other talk text. There's this really nice glacial map
Oh,
of
nice.
New South Wales.
That is cool.
Yeah.
And maybe also, yeah, there's glacier basically right on the doorstep. There's volcanoes and stuff. So, I mean, landscape and
Yeah,
geology-wise, it's really interesting.
Yeah, there's pyroclastic material from what I remember.
Yeah. So you can expect like the classic cinder cone-like structures and so on.
But this is not the Seaham stream.
Indeed, we are covering the Judas River Formation today, and potentially part of the Oldman Formation because they are at least partially basically the same.
It's a mess.
It's a stratigraphic mess. It's we will largely cover Montana put like on the side chart here nicely like the rough stratigraphy we are dealing with, but the Oldman Formation is basically like wedged between two tongues of the Judas River Formation, and it appears to be basically the same, just geographically different.
Well, there are some geological processes at work that are not helping to clarify stratigraphy in this case. This is at the easternmost edge of the Rockies.
Oh, Yeah.
And the uplift of the Rockies has done a serious number on the local stratigraphy. So when you're on the ground, you frequently will see repeats between the Judith and the Bear Paw and the Judith and the Bear Paw and the Judith and the Bear Paw.
Yep.
Because what's happening is, as the mountains are erupting up, they are dragging material up with them, and so you get these faults, and then erosion comes in and wears everything down, and you get repeated stratigraphic sections.
And at some point, a bunch of glaciers scraped all over them, and
Yeah.
From what I remember, like in my brief stuff looking for Dinosaur Park, I know some of the naming stuff also comes from like oil companies, which is another thing.
Oh, hi, Ray.
Hey.
Oh, hi, Ray.
Hello.
Yeah.
I love when glaciers rip up the sediment. You don't get to see nothing.
Yeah. No, I just looked up a quick map here showing like roughly where the Judith River Formation crops out. Get an idea. So we are in Montana, towards the border of Canada, where it goes also into. And yeah, we have a bunch of stuff from here. It is not as large of an assemblage as some other stuff, like the Dinosaur Park Formation is so much larger. But it's also stratigraphically a little bit more restricted compared to the Dinosaur Park Formation. So it doesn't have such a big time span to cover. But interestingly, we have tons of ceratopsians from here, some of which are not really described yet. Most famously at this point is Lokiceratops, which has been published last year. This here beyond the line here, this is basically coeval stuff from the Old Man Formation, which we might use here and there to patch things up. I would, for example, love to show Gremlin, the Leptoceratopsian. We don't have really good material of large theropods, at least from this part of the Old Man Formation. We should say this is only one part of the old the Judith River Formation. There is Daspletosaurus. Which species was it? One of the newer ones that was described. That is from this formation, but not from this member of the formation. And in our and we try to restrict it a little bit more in that sense. But this member specifically has like the most ceratopsians and has this overlap with the Old Man Formation, which is why we have it here. Which leads us to Deinosuchus being the largest carnivore here. Interestingly, for this member at least, there were probably tyrannosaurs around. Absolutely, we just don't have them yet.
I mean, there was a Daspletosaur recovered from the area that I was working in the Judith River.
Okay.
Yeah, Pete 3.
Okay, but I think that is then a different member than what we cover. I don't remember exactly.
I do remember that was something about like Tyrannosaur remains that like looked more like Tyrannosaurus than Spletosaurus as well from the formation.
That is possible. Yeah.
A lot of the theropods are just teeth.
So yeah, like outside of teeth, like remains of theropods appear to be relatively rare. But yeah, interesting. Also, the Deinosuchus material isn't the best, and at first I wasn't even sure if it would hold up to be Deinosuchus because I saw the material and I was like, is it really? However, then looking at the also because it's the northernmost outcrop of Deinosuchus, but as it turns out, it's a holotype. So if anything is Deinosuchus, it's this.
Yeah. Also, Montana has her hand raised. She was the one who put together the
that
size
is true.
charts
That
today.
is true. Hello, come in.
I should also say, I don't know if Deinosuchus is even here.
I mean,
But it's a holotype.
holotype.
Yeah,
Will the real
we,
Dinosaurs please stand up?
the problem is we don't have locality information for Deinosuchus. It's
Ah.
Judith somewhere.
I mean, it fits time-wise, so
Not to mention
We don't-
crocodilians, they'll go where water is. Like,
There would be Deinosuchid in the lair regardless. But
yeah.
the holotype specifically, we don't have enough details to know if it was found within the McClelland Ferry.
Yeah, it's funny. It's another one of these stratigraphic difficulties that
I
come
mean,
up.
if we knew the farm that it was located on, because like the current details for the holotype, because I read the original description, is it was found on some guy's farm 8 miles away from fucking the Missouri Breaks, and that's not useful because we don't know where that guy's farm is now.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we can no longer ask anyone because you look at the date when this was published. Yeah, more than
Oh,
100
Jesus.
years
Yeah, unless they
ago.
told.
Um,
Yeah.
will be tricky to ask someone about this, and maybe field notes could help. But
What you would need to do is you would need to go to a county courthouse and do a
Yeah.
record search.
potentially
yeah.
that can maybe help. But at the end of the day, is it worth it? So, yeah, at least not for the stream. But yeah, this is basically what Montana put together here. All the megafauna, including also some very interesting fish. This is a really weird sturgeon. We also have some turtles and stuff like that. Of course, Lydiosuchus, because everywhere around this time you have Lydiosuchus in North America. We have Pachycephalosaurs, Dromaeosaurs. I think there's also teeth of troodontids, quite a bit, but nothing
Yeah,
too diagnostic because troodontid teeth, don't trust them. And we have all the small stuff here. We have, of course, the usual mammal fauna with some relatively large multituberculates, actually. Some lizards, amphibians, one frog. The other stuff is, I think, all salamanders. And we have actually a metacarpal here of an Astarchid. Which is cool. Thankfully, they didn't slap a name on it. But yeah, besides that, I put together earlier this little overview of plants, at least some of them. You have your usual like mix of gymnosperms, ferns, and angiosperms. Lots of genera that are still around today, although it's of course always a little bit tricky to say if this is actually the real same genus. But also last minute found something interesting. We have apparently the oldest record of Azolla from here, that these aquatic ferns, which is a nice detail. Also like water lilies and stuff, birches, or at least the same genus as birches, is around. Some larger or bushes or shrub-like, tree-like things with potentially large flowers. Also from here, bunch of conifers, among them also metasequoia, which will probably form the largest trees we have here. But yeah, with that, let us jump into the composition. We disable the reference layer.
Oh, Yash, Random Dinos did a new skeletal of Deinosuchus, I think a few weeks ago. Like, yeah, a month ago.
Oh
It was
boy.
posted in other context.
Is the
I was
skull
wondering
even
about-
larger now?
No, I think it's
the
the
total
head. I
length
think is.
the total length, I'm pretty sure, like estimate wise, got reduced due to
That is true.
the new
People.
paper talking about its affinities.
I remember
Yeah.
that, but that is
So silly.
okay.
Ah,
Getting smaller.
big head moment.
Yeah.
One
Weird-
more thing
weird
I
fucker.
should say.
Let me.
Aviceratops is my enemy.
Is
Which
that
one?
the thing that is the don't use?
No, that's Judy. Aviceratops is potentially nomen dubium.
Oh, lovely.
If you believe the Fricatoceratops paper, which is the other Pseudoceratopsine from the formation. Not this layer, though. So it's like... Because it's juvenile and missing some parts, and... So I have to say it's nomen dubium. It's probably different from Fricato and MOR 692 or whatever I have up there, but hard to tell.
We're canceling Aviceratops in 2025.
Deinosuchus very much being a fucked up little creature, as usual.
Only a little.
Yeah.
It's only a little
Take his
shorter.
coat, get him out.
It's like barely.
slightly fucked up. Slightly. I mean,
Josh,
I
you can
think
just
it
line
might
up
also
the
be supposed.
silhouettes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would not make Deinosuchus be so high walking.
I mean, it based off that new publication, it couldn't.
Yeah,
it would be a
think. I mean,
Gariel.
this is not. I get that the pose is like probably there to show like the length of the limbs, which is
Yeah.
handy.
Hmm.
But I feel like in that case it might be better to have like a lateral and a dorsal view to bring that across. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
But yeah, with that,
I
let's have a look at the composition.
I wonder if based off like pathologies associated with like holding the body up, you could figure out like the general age it would stop being able to like do anything but dragging.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I have to imagine because like extant crocodilians don't often like they get a certain size and they just don't get up on
I mean,
their...
it's also a thing that like the biggest crocodiles have. The biggest crocodiles we currently have don't have the adaptations for it because the thing is like the largest crocodiles we have currently is like Nile crocodiles can pretty reasonably high walk. Salties can't, but they have like reduced osteoderms, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
And a crocodile needs osteoderms to like high walk because they help stabilize the spine.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that I don't know where I remember this hearing from, but the reduction in osteoderms might also be related to it being in more marine environments. Like it could
I
be
don't know.
misremembering though.
I don't think we have enough data on like what effects like that has because like from what I remember, like Deinosuchus, which is like most of them just go completely completely just scaleless because of hydrodynamics and all that stuff. The only other like really big like crocodile that still looks like a crocodile and goes mostly marine is Deinosuchus, and well, you can't really fucking ask the guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you also have osteoderm reduction in Dirosaurs.
Mm.
At least a lot smaller. Same with like teleosaurs and stuff from what I remember. Though that one I could be misremembering.
Yeah,
No, I
teleosaurs
think you're right.
do a little bit of reduction.
Yeah,
Although it's only
I
really
wouldn't
with
be surprised.
mature rinkets that you have them all gone.
I wouldn't be surprised if it is just for hydrodynamics mostly.
Yeah.
Also, just so I'm clear, we don't have any reason to believe Gorgosaurus or Albertosaurus, none of the smaller Tyrannosaurs would be around in this situation, right?
They would be probably around.
No,
It's just
they'd
Yeah.
almost certainly be around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
what
the
I'm
just not
thinking.
preserved
difference.
yet.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, just the difference between being preserved or not.
Yeah.
Asterisk, a lot of new materials coming out of the Judith, and the issue with Judith is that it is 3 formations in a trench coat, and figuring out what goes where is a nightmare.
I
Yeah.
love that description.
It's
Yeah.
an apt description. If I probably have it somewhere, but the entire fucking Judith, Belly River, and to a lesser extent the 2 Medicine is all this same fucking unit, or more accurately, we don't know where one starts and the other begins. There might be an argument for Judith being separate in some areas, but most of the Judith is going to be just Dinosaur Park foremost and Oldman, and that connects up into the 2 Medicine as well, because in the United States, 2 Medicine and Judith are separated by the Claggett and Bear Paw, but that's connected in Alberta.
Oh yeah, we should also maybe mention that for people who know a little bit about the Judith River Formation, the other next to Lokiceratops, the other famous taxon from here, of course, at this point is Zool. As you will have noticed, it's not on the size chart because that is one of these taxa that is not from this member. We had to make the
Aw.
decision
Magically.
between basically, okay, do we want all these ceratopsians or Zool?
Yep.
And you
In
already
the
had.
end, the army of horns won.
You also had an ankylosaur super prominently in the dinosaur park.
Yeah.
Helps
Let's be clear.
differentiate them a little bit more.
Let's be clear, Joshua just did not want to draw all those osteoderms.
Really.
I mean, I will do
Oh, wow.
Deinosuchus here, so that bit me in the butt again.
Alternatively, could have drawn like the Zool absolutely smashing each other's osteoderm since they kind of did that.
You could show some like things partially fossilized, like eroding out of like the riverbed.
Yeah,
or, like,
I
the sides
don't
of the
remember
river.
if Zool is like older than this assemblage or younger.
it's-
Younger.
never mind
that
then.
makes it.
So Zool
unfor-
technically doesn't exist yet.
Unfortunate.
Maybe some Stegosaurus plates in the eroding out instead.
Yeah, that would be more likely.
It's actually,
yeah.
The last-
actually true and real.
I mean, you could have like Morapelta or something.
What could Yash have?
Oh, I was saying like that you would have also had like at the same time as Stegosaurs, like the
Okay.
option is also more basal ankylosaurs.
Oh, if we're going for Ankylosaurus, then yeah. But that's just the first thing that came to mind. Like, what would be the
Yeah.
ostensible Jurassic creature that is out of place here?
Too bad we have all those really nice water plants only for this to be a dried up river.
It's not dried up.
Is it not? Am I just misinterpreting?
No, Yoshua's just he's
Let me switch
Zoomed
on
in.
the animal
this is
layer
like
again.
like a value study, right? You're
Okay,
just
okay.
simplifying
Not color yet.
things so that you
Although the
have
water
some
will
color,
be
but-
brown, and I hope people will
Oh,
understand
wait, yeah.
again that there was issues with the Morrison formation piece that people did not realize there is still water in that creek.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I know that not a lot of them would be in rivers.
Yeah.
Water
I-
plants hanging
I'm-
out on the
I'm
surface
sad
are
that I
really
have not
like.
found yet a good way to include this absolutely awesome sturgeon here, Priscosturion, because it has a really cool anatomy for one, and secondly, it was found in the stomach of an hadrosaur, probably like scavenging on a carcass, and well, looking at these huge fin spines and stuff, probably got stuck.
Yeah.
which is fun.
Could you have a desiccated carcass just kind of washed up on the banks of the creek?
Yeah,
That is a possibility. True. I could just replicate the holotype because it already looks like that.
yeah. Let me read about the sturgeon. Actually, I am curious to see
This
like.
Mysterion is very cool.
It's a
I'm
fun
so
one.
glad it's on. I'm so glad it's on display now.
Yeah.
Prisconsterion. When was it described? Oh wait, never mind. Found the renaming paper.
I think it
Now
was
you
actually
have-
Anthony who brought this animal to my attention years ago. I don't remember right now.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, he is more of a fish guy than anything else.
And it's true. World's #1 the effectiveness hater.
True. Oh, it's on Cambridge. I can access that probably.
Let's see, we can probably put in some of these bushes, but should they have flowers? I've also quite a few ferns from here.
If you ask the question, should they have flowers, the answer should be yes.
Yes.
Lokiceratops wearing little flower ornaments over its horns.
Medusa wearing flower ornaments before getting exploded into a bone bed of hundreds of individuals for one random Texan to now think I am the expert on that animal.
Oh, that was really funny.
She like actively talks to me very often about shit, and I'm like, very cool. It's the Office meme where I'm just like thumbs up the whole time. It's a very cool animal. Does not mean I know that much about it. I probably know.
I was asked earlier regarding multituberculate anatomy, and I know a little bit, but I'm not an expert in. Guys, please.
That is true.
I just vibe very well with them. Please.
I'm doing something controversial, which is erasing all the other colors on my map to show the tragedy that is Judithian North America.
Endless
means the
Ocean.
Morrison-
Ooh,
Morrison
any
is
recommendations where I should start watching content from the channel? Cause dear God, there seems to be a lot. Don't worry with the streams. Just watch them as they come. When it comes to other stuff on here on YouTube, there is no rhyme or reason, really. You can watch whatever tickles your fancy, basically.
Yeah.
There's no big order to it. There's a few playlists that might be good if you watch them in order, but otherwise, whatever title or thumbnail interests you. I don't do this professionally.
Yep. We do this out of
Yeah,
joy and love.
What are you talking about? Like,
I mean,
may not get paid
YouTube.
for these streams directly, but okay, yeah, fair.
I had an idea for having like lots of horsetails here on the banks and stuff. As it turns out, there appears to be no horsetail fossils from here.
They would be present. Almost
Probably,
certainly,
but also don't know what species. And
I know it's disappointing for you.
yeah,
yeah. I was gonna say fucking St. Mary River might have some, but then I remembered St. Mary River doesn't, which is also weird.
yeah. And this is like other stuff from here that is like not like lots of woody tissue or stuff like that, like the ferns, so on. So preservation-wise,
Yeah.
they should be found here as well. But yeah,
I think it's just gonna be a sampling bias.
probably. It's probably like lots of little bits and pieces that look really ugly in the field, and then nobody's like, let's just leave it.
Just walking up to your server and going, he said he wanted horsetails.
Oh, Atlas Ocean, yeah. Some of these streams you can just listen to on the side while you work on
Yeah.
stuff and so on. Not
Yeah, that's what I
everyone,
do with
maybe.
these ones.
There might be lots of brain rot sometimes.
Where is
Yeah.
Petite?
Not here.
Say her words.
I mean, if you want a quick and easy summation, Paleo Miguel, our
Oh,
eldritch
true.
artist in
In-house
residence,
animator, you could say.
yes, he has put together what he calls Paleo Stream's Flying Circus. It's probably not going to be useful to understanding the like scientific content of the streams,
No.
but you should understand some of the personalities among the regulars. I would hope.
The chaos.
I do feel sometimes like Pele Stream is like a comedy show and we're the actors.
Posting here
telling you,
links to
I
Miguel's
mean, isn't that what
YouTube
basically Miguel's
channel
animations
for
are?
people not aware.
So I don't know if Michael has contributed to any stream recently, but we have in the past discussed, it wouldn't be that difficult to make a work sitcom set in a paleo lab. Drawing from our personal experiences being at the University of Texas.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, you can do that.
Like the recurring theme of the on and off again Nerf wars.
I mean, yeah, that is straight up a plot out of the community.
Mm-hmm.
Although they use
getting
paintball.
way too gung ho about Nerf fights. Anything to do with the skeletonization lab.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, y'all here are already familiar with my horror stories.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All of them.
Just the general, like, with science, there's this perception of almost sterility in a way that doesn't happen with the geosciences. So whenever you're doing physics or you're doing chemistry or even biology to an extent, if you're doing it in a lab setting, it's very sterile. The safety protocols are in place. You have you still have your PPE when you're doing paleo related stuff. It's just the scope is different because some of this stuff can't infect you. The worst it can do is like create a layer of dust on your hands.
Yeah.
But if you've got dust all over your hands, it can be very easy to say, brush your hair out of your eyes and accidentally leave a big rusty red smudge all over your forehead.
Let's put in some ferns.
And when you get into stuff like skeletonizing, then the protocols are stricter in terms of safety, but also you're not working on nice specimens. You're not working on things that have been pickled. You haven't worked on things that have been preserved. In many
And not on
ways,
humans,
you are
so there are
just...
no like leftover families that you have to appease.
Mhm.
You're just reminding me for my because I've been having to do dissections for purposes that I looked over to the table next to me doing their own what was it? A fucking heart dissection. And they just made a snowman out of fat.
Oh my god!
It wasn't small either. I turned around and there's this fucking like 4-inch tall snowman of fucking scalpeled off fat tissue.
Ugh.
While they're all like, "Can we keep him?"
No!
Snowman.
What did they call the snowman? Important question.
They did not. They
Snowman.
were just referred to it as him.
Him, that's his new name.
I know I haven't mentioned it in a while, but I have told the story of how I accidentally got slapped in the face with some snake guts.
Yes.
I didn't call that.
Long story short, sometimes Looney Tunes stuff happens in real life. We were doing cleanup. I had the garbage bag. My supervisor had the snake guts that we'd very carefully carved out into one long continuous tube because that made it easier. All piled up into the corner of the dissection table.
Yeah.
And he managed to get like 80 to 90% in his hands and over the edge. And then gravity and inertia
Glad.
took over. And so as the rest of it fell into the bag, it slipped over the side at alarming speed, slapped him in the face, and then landed in the garbage bag.
Well, could have been
We're
worse.
paleontologists, not physicists.
Could have been worse. Could have been Gaboon Viper guts.
Fortunately, it was some sort of python. Unfortunately, it was some sort of python because that thing was like 17 feet long.
Oh wow.
I mean, yeah, Gaboon Viper wouldn't be large enough to, long enough
No.
specifically to slap you in
Yeah.
the face with its guts.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, the guts on this snake probably weighed 50-60% of my own body weight at the time.
Oh god.
Oh wow.
For
It was a
people
big snake.
unaware,
I was
Gaboon
also not a
Vipers
very big person.
store up on all their own poop in their body, so they become more heavy, so they have an easier way of like anchoring themselves when they violently strike forward to grab a prey item.
You really love that fact, don't you?
Yeah, no, I love it to
He
bits. Sorry.
does.
Yeah, fortunately,
cool.
Gaboon Vipers top out at like what, 1.5 meters at most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that they like store up to 30% of their body weight in shit.
And this is
Very.
why intelligent design as a concept, I think, fails. Because sometimes things are so stupid
That it just works.
Yeah.
that
Mhm.
it works. But if an intelligence put this into place, we have to assume
That God is an idiot.
That they're fucking
No,
with
that-
us.
God is just, I don't know, either
God
a
is-
weirdo or has a very strange sense of humor.
God is high on his own nebulas, I guess.
Imagine like showing it to somebody up there, like, "Hey, check this thing out I made." What?
What? No, that's the whole that whole God, I have created man, and an angel comes by and says, "No, what you did is you gave a monkey anxiety."
Yeah.
Yes. You know, it's like you took a perfectly good monkey and you gave it existential dread.
Hooray.
We taught a chimpanzee about the median American voter.
Oh.
We taught a chimpanzee about politics and he voted Republican.
He applied for a
I-
visa to another country.
I mean, chimps are all about ripping off faces. They just
Yeah, that's
maybe
exactly
the whole leopards eating faces thing didn't translate
It's-
well.
Yeah. I mean, you know what they say. All chimpanzees are devout Catholics and just go to hell on principle.
What would bonobos be then? Would they be the opposite?
No, but bonobos are like Woodstock attendees. Free
Yeah.
love Mormons or some shit like that.
I mean, didn't a bunch of female bonobos recently kill a male for it attempting to like harm a juvenile?
Based.
So even though
Bonobos
bonobos
would
do have
release
the
the Epstein
reputation,
files.
Yeah.
Bonobos would beat Jeffrey Epstein with a rock.
I'm just gonna say bonobos, they might have a different form of problem solving, generally speaking. But at the end of the day, they're still a chimp.
Mhm.
Yeah. True, but that's a rip face off. Or like hunt children.
I'm just saying, with
True.
any of the great apes, one of the things we do is sometimes we go ape shit.
This is true.
True.
What does bonobo going apeshit look like?
You know, it's probably a lot like when a golden retriever suddenly turns around to bite someone. Because you expect, oh, that's a very friendly chimp. Like they're not gonna cause any trouble. They're bonobos.
Bonobo. It's bonobo. It's
And then they remind you,
fine.
oh yeah, still a great ape.
Yeah.
They go all Cobra at you.
Mm-hmm.
Mess with a bonobo, you get the Koba.
I mean, let's see. I genuinely do think like the bonobo is the Woodstock hippie, and the chimpanzee is the like the fucking crusader at this point.
I was gonna say like war crimes prisoner.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with this.
We need to replace the inside you there are two wolves meme with inside you there are two chimps.
There are two chimps. They are ripping a colobus monkey apart.
I was gonna say one is a chimpanzee and the other's a bonobo.
Yes. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna be honest. If I were to be any great ape, I would love to have the vibe check to be an orangutan.
Yeah.
Like the orangutan is just. I'm sorry, it is the best of the great apes.
And you're including us.
Yes.
Good.
Look, it looks like a sage, like spirit, like. It looks like a sage forest spirit that did ayahuasca and then befriended the demon that visited.
Nath wants up.
That fucking thing has experienced levels of ego death we haven't comprehended yet. And it's just like, build nest, eat banana. Like it stays in its lane and I respect it for that.
Mm-hmm.
Except for that one in that one zoo that became a serial killer, where had that serial killer look in his eyes.
What?
Like he wasn't actually doing serial killing things. It's just like he's got like an attitude about him. I can't remember what the exact details of it, but like
He
He was just behaving.
escaped and he started throwing rocks at the other one he didn't like.
Mood.
Like, respectfully, when chimpanzees break out, they fucking shoot the bastards. When orangutans break out, they go sit in a tree and they literally go round the zoo checking out the other animals. Like, one of the most famous orangutans ever was one called Otis, who they named the Hairy Houdini.
That is an Armin level pun.
Because-
Ah.
Because he would literally he had a length of I think that was another orangutan actually who had a length of was like a clothespin. He bent it straight and he was hiding it under his lip. And what he'd do is at night or when the keepers went around, he'd pull it out, he'd pick the fucking lock of his enclosure, walk out, and then just go around the zoo. And he'd just walk around for like half an hour, and then he'd just casually let the people do. They didn't even stay him; they just literally walked him back to his cage.
Another day, another Harry Houdini escape.
The
just
funniest thing is, sorry,
He just wanted to go for a walk. He just
There was
wanted to
another
change a
one.
pace.
I don't know if it was that one or was another, but it was one where he was teaching the females because there was one male that had learned it, and it was teaching the females how to do it as well. Like, it was literally teaching them how to break out, and people nearly got fired over this.
Stop teaching your orangutans to break out.
But the thing with it was the orangutan was called Ken Allen apparently.
Ken Allen.
Yeah, that's
Otis
just
wa-
a dude.
Ken Allen, the Otis was the other orangutan, and the only time Ken Allen, the orangutan, the hairy Houdini, ever showed aggression was when he found Otis. Like, Otis was the big breeding male of the zoo, and he really didn't like that, so he literally just sat down at the edge of the enclosure, hung around, and just started throwing rocks at the other orangutan.
Why he
That's-
have all of
That's
them?
how it happened. He threw rocks at the other orangutan. They gave him a few females to calm him down, and then he started teaching them how to jailbreak.
That's amazing.
What
he's
a
putting a team
lad.
together.
As you
Yep.
should.
Would you call that Orangs 11?
Yes. Also, this video, I love this video so much. Like,
You hairy
that is
Houdini
just
son
like,
of a
look
gun.
at him.
I'm
That's
in.
just the forest god.
Is it an orang
Oh.
with a bunch of monkeys or gibbons?
Nope.
No.
He's just giving them the blessing as they walk by. The way he just like cleans his hands, that's so human.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what was this like? What was saying that like they had like a little experiment? Like, was it the joke like what like primate researchers did with like a screwdriver? Like, a
Oh?
gorilla would probably use it to pick its nose. A chimpanzee would start stabbing shit with it, and an orangutan would start dismantling its own cage.
Mm.
I think it's Casual Geographic who had a line about how orangs don't say anything because they know that they'd have to pay taxes.
Yes, I think the quote is like the like when the Dutch colonizers talked about the native people with their orangutan. They said like he can speak, but he does not, lest he be compelled to labor.
Mm.
Goes to show that orangutans are smarter than humans.
Yes.
I love the photo of it, like peeking behind, like from behind the tree. It just has such vibes.
Mm-hmm.
The one that CryoDracon posted.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get this. Oh, sorry, you go.
I was gonna ask, don't orangs often have gibbons as cohabitat roommates?
Yes. Because they apparently just get along really well.
I can't wait for the vibes of Gigantopithecus in Ice Age.
Yeah.
That's gonna be so good.
I wonder if there's going to be any paleo gibbons or such their
Do
ancestors.
we have gibbons in the fossil record?
Yes. Yeah.
I-
Yeah.
Do we?
We
Yeah.
just not that long ago there was a new species described from China, for example.
Is it much
Yeah.
different from modern gibbons, or is it just like
I'm not sure
more or
we
less
have
about the
enough
thing?
material to tell that much. Also, was there a complete skull? Oh, I don't remember.
I'm so
Hold on.
curious.
I made the monkey
I
cruise piece with it.
That is a nice close-up of a flamingo's mouth.
See, if Ice Age were serious about the depictions of critters, they'd have had the Peter Dinklage Gigantopithecus, the
Yeah,
little
that
gibbon buddy.
one. That one, Dromaeoraptor. Yunzi imperialis.
Yeah.
Because it potentially went extinct during Chinese imperial times.
There's a few. Like I'm looking at like some papers on fossil gibbons. Yeah, I mean, because Gigantopithecus is there, there's just a lot of fun options that could show up.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully we get a click at the ear. That'd be fun. Oh yeah.
Were there Colicotheres during the Ice Age?
Yes. The last Clickotheres did were around at the same time as Gigantopithecus and are even found in some of the same caves.
Yep.
Oh.
Wrong button.
Also, I've been wanting to say, but Nath has been raising their hand for a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? The French are here? No way.
Hello, folks.
Hello. Oh my God! There's no longer the spooky sound when someone joins.
Good.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. I know how to type
I
off.
think anybody being relieved of that is a huge nerd, and we are inching our ways toward Christmas way too fast.
Mm-hmm.
They're defrosting her.
First it says it's not already defrosted.
Pretty sure
we
she
need
already broke
we
free.
need a Thanksgiving song. That'll ward her off.
There's still Thanksgiving. There's still Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
I still have a few
although
days.
For the
I'm
Americans.
getting so. Yeah, that
And-
you guys don't
and the
have a
Canadians.
barrier.
True.
No,
I'm
the
celebrating.
Canadians
I'm
have their-
celebrating Thanksgiving in a few days with my girlfriend.
Yeah, I just
Fuck
like the
you.
vibes of like getting everyone together for a feast. I don't even like. I wish we'd had a good reason for it.
So, Canadian Thanksgiving is in October.
Yeah.
It predates
Oh.
Halloween. So Canadians don't have the barrier. Europe doesn't have the barrier unless, I don't know, or is there some really famous feast day sometime in November for you guys?
Not really.
There's the 11th of November that we got for beating
Oh,
the
yeah.
Germans. Why?
Armistice Day.
Yeah, not much.
Yeah, good luck. I'm fully expecting to start hearing Christmas music about halfway through the Thanksgiving Day proper.
I love the memes where it's
There
like
were
a
some
cave.
songs.
I love the meme where it's like an ice cave, and off in the distance you can just hear. "Ah."
Yeah.
If
Seen that already.
anyone starts singing that fucking song, I will remove them from stage and they will not be getting back up.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the animation by Zelinki, which checking now is 6 years old. Oh my gosh.
Is that the one where she's on the roof?
Yes.
I made a bit of a sequel animatic to that at university, actually.
Oh my.
It's the, yeah, it's the one where she's a harpy. I think I've shown it to you. Have I, JW?
I don't remember this.
Hold on, like I only have in the storyboard panels, unfortunately. Where's my
Oh,
folder?
I remember. Yeah.
And I'm unfortunately missing some of the panels, but basically it's like it's with the kid, but he's like grown up now. So he like goes to a burger store to get like an order after work, and like as he's sitting there, he hears the music play on from the speakers, and like he turns it off, but he still hears it. Like he gets a bit unnerved, and then like he looks to the side and sees some guy walking. And I'll post the images so you can see what happens next.
Let's see this.
Let me see the whimsy.
I thought that was the Krusty Krab for a second. Like in the first frame.
It's Discount McDonald's.
Krusty Donald's.
Hmm.
Let's see here. Nick Ronalds.
Ooh.
I would say for the name I would write just Nick Nick and then Ronalds. Like I see that as like a southern like restaurant chain.
No. Nick Ronalds is the knockoff that appears in anime alongside Inzy Out Burger.
Oh yeah.
Arby's.
I mean, McUltras.
McUltra's okay, that's different. That's
I
Boo-boo.
fucking loved Inside Job for that joke.
it's not just McUltras, it's all the background stuff in Inside Job. The moment where I realized I was gonna have a lot of fun looking at the backgrounds in Inside Job was when I caught there's a background portrait of Lucifer in one of the early episodes. It's like,
Lulu.
damn, they did their research on conspiracy theories.
Yep.
That also that speaking of which that owl creature looks like a Goetia from Hell of a Boss.
God damn it.
I like that though.
Yeah, that's Harpy Mariah.
I
I
think the
put a
Goetia
little
is cool.
bit. I put a little bit of like what they call it, Puto in the face, just so it like opens to an uncanny looking degree.
They should put like one of the owls in the show should be like really like that. Mariah Carey owl. Goes to Earth just to torment people with the singing. Also, for the life of me, I keep looking at the Gorgosaurus I did, and I can't. I feel like I did everything. Everything's done, but I can't find anything about it that's like. I don't know for sure.
It feels.
That feels shrink wrapped.
Yeah, I feel like I need to make them chunkier.
Yes, and the head
do need to make
feels
it
too small.
chunkier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, where's the gastro basket gonna go?
Oh wait.
You just have that shit hang out. God damn.
Yeah.
Little more
You
beef on
stop
the
going
tail
out
too.
dressed like that.
It in fact
True, I've only been looking at
not had
skeletons.
yet
And I'm
its
always very like
Thanksgiving
only like
feast.
I'm always very like conservative with how much like chunk I do initially.
I mean, with tyrannosaurs, you can pretty safely bet on everything between the neck and the hind limbs just being a barrel.
Yeah.
Gotta make them barrel chested.
Yeah. I
Barrel
mean,
chested? No. Barrel bellied? Yes.
Beer belly. I'm on my third Bud Light.
Well,
Coming back straight from
Uh.
Oktoberfest.
So,
so, when I was still working for TPI, we had a cast of Stan and we had a cast of Pete 3 in the same exhibit hall. Like, close enough that you could compare the one to the other pretty easily. And Anthony Maltese at one point is looking at Pete 3 and is saying that Daspletosaurus is like the corgi of tyrannosaurs. And I've never been able to unsee that.
Oh jeez.
Hold up. Now I need to see a skeleton. Hold up.
Because you have all the volume, like the chest cavity, the torso, the big old head, the tiny arms of your like full-on Tyrannosaurus Rex, and legs that are about half as long.
Oh God, you're not wrong. I'm just gonna scale a Rex and a Displetosaurus about the same size.
Mm-hmm.
oh.
Hmm?
I'm very curious what that would look like.
Yeah, as am I. I'm cliently fucking mortified at like looking at it right now.
Oh wait, I think the one I used mainly for reference was NMC 2120.
the lanky one, I believe, yes.
Yeah, I think that's why. That's why he's a little
Leg.
Yeah, he's a little leggy.
You know, having to scale Rex next to like any other theropod is just like, why does it keep getting bigger? Why? That scale bar, please calm the fuck down, Rex.
I don't know what the other one that I have in here is for. I don't think it's the same one though.
You sent the one that from Henry. To you.
Oh my God,
I'll
it's
send you it.
so much. It's like a
Oh, that's one
meter
of
and a
them.
half shorter than Rex, I think, at the head.
You have Scrappy in there too. Since when I'm 3D modeling, I don't like to put the model directly over references because I feel like that's kind of cheating. So I put them off to the side and just kind of look at them.
I don't think anyone would consider that cheating. That's how you usually use references in 3D modeling.
Yeah.
I guess I just I don't want it to I don't want my thing to be like a copy paste. Want a little bit of my own style in there as well.
Oh, it's a little.
Oh God, I didn't know Daspletosaurus was that small.
It's not fucking small.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's still a very big animal.
By comparison to T-Rex, I mean,
that is a rhino with
smaller.
It's the statistical outlier that must be ignored.
It's just I thought it was closer in size to T-Rex. That's surprising.
No.
That's the thing. It is North America. I was gonna say it's North America's second largest tyrannosaur, but not anymore. If McCrenson's a thing.
Allegedly.
Is McCrensey still a thing? I thought they sunk that back into Rex in
Nope.
the nano paper.
I forgot about that.
Is it nano paper? Do they talk about McCrensey in there?
I think.
What paper would have talked about it?
The Nanotyrannus paper.
Let me check.
I think. I can't remember.
thing. I sent you the other reference I have in here that I can't tell which is which, or which specific specimen it is.
That looks like a composite of stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was.
Ah,
I mean, like the
We-
one you shared, it's just like a bunch of bits stuck together. That looks like just. Did you find that on the internet, or did you make that?
I found that one.
The one on the left or the right?
The one with the composite that is just like the skull and the drawn elements stuff. That's the one I found online.
Weird. I've not seen that one before.
I haven't used that as much. It was just like kind of just there because it has skeletal elements on it. So I was like, okay, that's what the skull looks like. This is the one I looked more directly at, which is with the with NMC 2120.
Doing Control F for Macriensis, 0 things come up.
Okay, then I'm just stripping. I'm probably just stripping.
I know they have. I mean, look at the phylogeny if it turns up there, but maybe that's why you remember that because someone pointed that out.
Could be.
Yeah, it's in the phylogeny.
Also-
They're just sister to one another. I mean,
Okay.
they're
Okay,
Okay.
same genus. Like, just outgroup is Tarbosaurus. It's exactly what you'd expect.
Yeah. Okay, time to put
So-
some flowers on here.
I think my Gorgosaurus' skull is the right size. I think I just need to make him chunkier and give him the barrel chest.
Well, more specifically, oh, I'm echoing for some reason. You have the that boot on the pelvis that's like shrink wrapped. That wouldn't have been visible because the gastrobasket would have extended from that point up.
Okay. I kept noticing that and thinking like, am I doing that right? And I'm okay. That's good because I have clarification on that. Then I can clean that up real fast.
Yeah, so instead of having that big jutting pubic bone out, it's going to be more of a smooth transition from the end of the pelvis. No, sorry, words can't. From the end of the pubes up to the pectoral girdle is all going to be just one smooth experience, more or less, from the outside.
Okay, and it's on the skeletal too, so I don't even know why I didn't get to see that.
Yeah.
I think I just kind of
I'm-
like defined that like
Gas-
absentmindedly.
Gastralia do get overlooked a lot. I
Oh, yeah.
mean, historically, we have not been very good about including Gastralia in reconstructions of tyrannosaurs in general.
Or dinosaurs in general, even. Like,
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, but because Gastralia have not been included in tyrannosaurs, they have this reputation for being a little leaner than actuality.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean-
Would the pubis be? Would there be any kind of definition for the pubis, or would it be clear?
Not
Not really.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
mean,
mean,
there.
if you. Sorry, you go first, Steve.
I was gonna say there are obviously exceptions to every rule with like soft tissue with animals, but like usually when you're looking at the soft tissue, like the like ventral soft tissue usually goes down to like the femur, like the front or like the upper limb bones. Like there's gonna be exceptions, but that's what I see like 90% of the time.
Yep.
With that wine
What
barrel.
was I
chest.
thinking?
Oh,
Ah, yes.
true. I totally forgot. Anthony is like inbound for SVP.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Oh, yeah,
just wrote
true.
in chat.
That's happening.
So I've been talking to him for the past few weeks about Judith. 'cause I knew
Oh,
he'd
yeah,
be
true. No, you
Off to
damn. Totally forgot.
yeah.
Also, there's the map to explain why Judith Belly River 2 medicine stratigraphy is a nightmare and that I hate it.
Oh, it's
That
so
is
gross.
honestly quite beautiful map. It reminds me of certain.
Disgusting.
No, I think yes, it is disgusting from a geological point of view. From an aesthetic point of view, I think it is very nice.
Oh no, from aesthetic wise, it's beautiful. Montana did an excellent job. Did you do this one?
Yeah.
You did an excellent job with this one. Like visually, it's beautiful. Geologically, gross.
Yeah.
I'm
Uh,
I mean, it could be
So-
worse. It could be Alaska.
Ugh.
Yeah, Alaska, God, especially the Alexander Archipelago, that looks like paper marbling gone wrong.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, so apparently,
Admiralty Island.
on a side note, an arena in South Dakota once held a dash for cash where teachers get on their knees and fight for $1 bill that they can use for classroom supplies while spectators watch and cheer.
That's just
Having
how we
lived in-
fund schools in America.
I was gonna say, having lived in this state for nearly 4 years, I wouldn't be surprised.
yeah.
In the video, it's like there are a bunch of them on like a big rug on a hockey rink stadium from the looks of it, and they're just like shoving up cash like everywhere they can.
It hurts a lot.
It's
I
It's-
saw
it's
that
kinda
when it came
dystopian.
out, and I saw it today as well on Twitter. I was like, I didn't need to be reminded.
But that South Dakota sucks.
Of that specific video.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah. I mean, being worse Dakota is more of a convention of like FARC decided that North is best and South is worst. It's just incidental, but like sometimes this state, you guys.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I can also, because I'm so cool, I have a even more expanded map with more formations that I can
Ooh.
also show. That I did.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
That includes like Hell Creek and Schollard and all that.
I am so happy that I live in a state with the literal simplest geology possible, at least formation structure wise.
I'm back.
Welcome
Like
back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
in other talk texts, look at this thing. It's just one big basin, pretty much.
It's beautiful.
It's so round.
It is.
It's a round specimen.
Perfectly circular.
Let's see.
How does that even happen?
A mix of
uplift.
being. I mean, at least in Michigan, it's mostly, I would assume, also due to glaciers.
But why would it
Yeah,
be circular? then?
So, am I reading this right, JW, in that the oldest formation is in the center?
That is the youngest formation, actually. That's Carboniferous.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you have
Hmm.
the Canadian, you have Canadian Shield, in the Upper Peninsula.
Yeah.
Oh, so yes, uplift. However, it wouldn't be how I normally conceive of uplift, where you have a dome that rises up. This is more other stuff rose up around the
Yeah.
center, and then it all got scraped off, didn't it?
Yeah.
We love when
Oh,
the
so
glaciers
I'm
break
gonna
everyone
head
away.
off. Good night, everyone.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
Alrighty.
See you all.
Sleep with.
Sometimes I think about like what kind of Cretaceous material could have existed in New England before the glaciers came through.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
there
mean,
probably is
general-
still a lot. Another one issue that I did not even think of. I recently was on a skeleton crew stream, and so I talked there about that issue too. But there is so much more private land in the old colonies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So whenever you want to go out there, dig, like every few meters, you're coming across someone's private garden.
I'm
This is
looking at
my
an
big
image. I'm looking at an image of at least the coastal basin, and there's a little bit of Cretaceous, but not much.
Yeah, I know a little bit about this. Most of it was eroded away. You have some Cretaceous stuff. It's mostly like the main deposits end in like New Jersey, but you get a little bit further north.
Good old
This
Jersey.
is not to say that there's not any that there's no good Mesozoic stuff from New England. I showed JW this week, a couple days ago, like a giant fucking beautiful Jurassic Rift Valley lake that has just some of the
Yes.
most like beautiful preservation.
Yeah,
This
from
I've ever
Connecticut.
seen.
a lot of it is like early and middle Jurassic kind of stuff. Like Dilophosaurus is the big dinosaur in Connecticut. Is like, oh, that's our boy, Eubrontes.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is a trackway from what I
Dilophosaurus,
remember.
sure.
That is a medium-sized theropod trackway.
Yeah,
I love Dilophosaurus.
So
we love our boy Dilophosaurus over here.
going back
Stay
to
over here.
New England and private land ownership. I wonder how you could map dinosaur fossil discoveries to this map in particular using the XKCD principle of, well, some of these maps are just population maps.
Yeah, I mean,
True. Yeah.
yeah. Is there a chance that at least some of it would just be the reverse of a population map? Just you're gonna get more fossils where there's less people, just because, like,
What?
more land that is being dug on, not owned by, like, not having as many people living on it.
You're taking me a little too literally. The XKCD thing is that there are some maps that like are used for metrics that are basically just population maps of the U.S.
Oh yeah, I've seen the comic. I just misunderstood what you were saying, I guess.
Yeah, my point is, take this map, this SVG file, and map on all your major dinosaur discoveries or your ongoing dinosaur discoveries, and see how neatly they line up with public land ownership.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that would 100%. Also,
Yeah.
I
interesting.
learned that my school has one of those comics actually printed out near the printer. It's the one where it's like blank amount of days since we learned a new horrifying thing about bugs that made us question life or whatever.
True, actually.
We have no
Did that get
entomology
sent back?
courses.
Aw.
And yeah,
Well,
like,
there's a reason
so, like,
why.
For example, because of the glaciers, I doubt we'll ever see like Miocene fossils from New England ever, because there's no, material that could possibly be that young.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna want to go further down south
Yeah,
for
unlikely.
Miocene stuff.
Anyway, I'm quickly
Like, that's
grabbing
fine.
something to drink, and then we might start jumping into animals, because with stuff like
All right.
Deinosuchus here, that's basically part of the landscape at that point. So, yeah. But also,
Also-
as it was asked on YouTube, yes, Sakurai Mario, this is a mother Deinosuchus protecting its nest. Indeed.
Yes.
Also, Maltese, this is the layer that has no good chasmosaurs
No chasms.
that the public knows about. Asterisk.
That can't be shown in the piece.
The secret Chasmosaur menu.
Because the only chasmosaurian we got in this specific interval is the scariest, Judyceratops.
Gross.
Mm,
Horrible,
mm, mm.
horrible
Uh,
animal.
Anthony,
right
Anthony,
beside of me,
actually,
like,
there was an idea earlier, because we have this this fun guy down here Priscosturion, but we don't have an hadrosaur carcass to stick it in, to have him be just a dead one laying on the side here. So we at least have one fish. We will get at least one fish. Fingers crossed. And a bunch of turtles here.
Worst river
Being a
formation.
fish in a
This is
river.
true.
Yeah, I mean that thing is identifiable to genus level just through if you were to show its dorsal fin as it swam through shallow water.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
The specimen's so beautiful, you have to draw the whole thing.
Yeah.
Anthony's
Sturgeon up
asking
the
sturgeon
butt?
up the butt.
No, Anthony, I will not.
Ribbed for pleasure?
True, they are. They are.
I think
That-
it would rip
this
some
one-
things, yes.
Summon
Yeah.
the embed dragon.
This one not
God
as
damn it, Fang.
much because like its dorsal fin is extremely long.
It is fun for a sturgeon, yeah. But yeah, I'm grabbing something to drink and have a quick look at the cats and then jumping into some more stuff.
That's
Yeah.
If it weren't for Laurentide ice sheet, we could have. There's a non-zero chance there could have been a Hypsibema mummy from the north. Who knows?
It would be cool if New England got theropod material because it's 100% not going to be Dilophosaurus.
I think
Maybe
there
they'll-
might. I think there might be.
Are we not? Is it not for sure which large
It's-
theropod was?
It's
Monty's?
trace fossil.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, I mean, we don't know for sure, but it's like, because like the fossil, the little museum there that's at Ebrontes, they have like the Dilophosaurus there and like a model of it.
It is
Generic.
a decent sized early Jurassic theropod.
Yay.
There's not
There may
much
not
else
be
you can say
Dilophosaurus.
about it legitimately. It's probably not Dilophosaurus, if anything.
Oh God.
I mean, just like thinking about ranges of animals, like I assume that it probably wasn't. They just sort of, I'm assuming, picked a cool, like Dilophosaurus is popular and it's probably of similar size. Like I wouldn't be surprised if that was it.
I gotta look at this again.
I mean, I guess it technically could. Dilophosaurus is in North America, like in like Arizona, like that. I mean, I don't know if it would be.
It's not quantifiable.
Yeah,
Like, it's about as likely as it is, it could be, as it is, it couldn't be. It's either it is or it isn't. And like, obviously, it could very well have way more. There are more options for it to be not Dilophosaurus than it to be specifically Dilophosaurus, but it's untestable.
yeah, it is just Eubrontes giganteus.
Yeah.
I think in
People-
2019, Weems stated that they're too gracile, or they're not gracile enough to be Dilophosaurus, and that they're from a sauropodomorph.
Oh, that would be even funnier. I
Oh my
wasn't even
God.
thinking about. Yeah, I mean, early sauropodomorphs would have similar feet to, like theropods, like that. Yeah,
Ankysaurus.
The
God
humble.
help me.
yeah, something like Plateosaur, like that Sagesauropod evolution, maybe a little bit bigger. Or, I mean, around the same size actually. Like, yeah, that would probably be the most likely answer.
True. Also,
Hmm.
I cannot wait for Medusaceratops to not be drawn. It's going to be so glorious.
Oh.
Highest effort thing in that size chart.
One of the trackways in Eubrontes has a missing second digit on the right foot. Either it was malformed or lost a toe during an injury.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, all that kind of stuff.
Pathology.
Really makes the animals feel like they're really there. I mean, they were there, but it's like it just like kind of like makes it more clear that they were there.
Oh yeah, I see the 2019 paper that brings up the sauropodomorph affinity for Eubrontes.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense comparing it to like granulator or however you pronounce that.
I've always
Yeah,
heard it
granulator.
growler ladder.
Oh, this is a nice ichnotaxa chart.
No, this is not Lemuria. This is Montana State.
Oh, these are specifically all taxa from Connecticut.
Ooh.
At the same time.
Oh yeah,
That's
okay.
very nice looking.
Okay, I think Otozoom might more align. I feel like with a sauropodomorph. Although generally they're not going to be much difference. I feel like, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean it's usually associated. Like just quickly checking the Wikipedia article. Yeah, it's associated with
Because I think that has four digits right there.
I mean, there's also the mess of like, oh hey, are you a like also going into like ornithopods? Oh, this is like super in depth actually. Like going over
cool.
like actual skeletal stuff.
Oh wow.
Like let me post this figure. It's actually pretty cool. Like them going super into depth.
Okay.
Wow. Welcome back.
It does match. Yeah, matches up with Inkysaurus really well.
True.
Great pun, Anthony. Campaign, Ian.
I know that feeling. I know what the campaign
True
Ian
groaner.
is. Yeah.
Oh, the Otozoom has visible skin impressions apparently.
Oh.
Nice.
I think I saw that when I went there though.
Oh. They even bring up, oh hey, the max size for Inkysaurus is the same as the estimated length for the adult Eubrontes track maker. That's funny.
Or one of, since there's like 20 different things that could be.
Yeah.
Like, there's like the small stuff and large stuff, and it's a range of different sizes for it. It's like a highway basically.
The Eubrontes, the Eubrontes found specifically in Lower Jurassic, Connecticut. Since this is a paper on like that stuff specifically.
That almost sounds like a town in Connecticut. They should call called Lower Jurassic.
I'm just gonna go back a couple of steps and say to Anthony, having been there, I can say, well, at least we could eat our feelings on some of Jacob's cheesy spambalaya.
Spambalaya?
Oh, you haven't been around when I described Jacob Jet's world famous cheesy spambalaya.
Is it jambalaya with spam in it?
No, it's jambalaya with spam and mac and cheese powder in it.
Oh, that
You're
sounds nice.
You're lucky that Dynamo isn't here right now.
That sounds like something I'd eat at least once.
It's the kind of thing that you only eat after like 40 hours minimum of working in 90 plus degree heat, and you desperately need to replace all the salt, get a lot of protein, and load up on some carbs before you head out to do it again.
Apparently, was Anthony's dance name in college.
I couldn't see
No,
that.
that's
It's really hard
the name
to
I
go wrong
danced
with
under in
these.
college is one of Anthony's bits.
Oh, I gather, but it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
How many dance names do we have so far recorded?
I lost count.
Fair enough.
I love I love the nickname in high school / college bit. It is always very funny.
Okay, let's put in Big Mama. It reminds me, I have I have no idea yet for the coloration for this guy. Probably something rather simple. Large crocs are usually not as strongly patterned.
What you don't
Nice
want
blue
a
rim.
bright? You don't want a
Like some
bright
gators.
pink, fabulous fucking pink Deinosuchus club?
Now I make it
You
orange.
know what? Montana brings it good.
It's
Really?
Now we make it orange because it lived as a young animal for several years in a cave full of pterosaurs.
Yeah, that's where all the pterosaur material is.
Yeah, that's why we don't have it.
Those dastardly cave.
I say this
pterosaurs.
having seen the Badlands new pterosaur cervical that they have, which pretty nifty. It's one bone though, and it looks very similar to Cryodracon.
I mean, that's the usual issue with pterosaur fossils. You either have one bone or the whole fucking thing.
True, actually. But yeah, I was told by Deanna that she was prepping that for a while, so I was excited to see photos, and Fowler finally posted it, so I can actually finally see the material that they have. I think it's from the Coleridge layer, though.
Oh.
What wing bone? What
Interesting.
What fucking bone?
Wing finger or something further down? Are you?
Yeah,
can you say? We should ask.
That is true. Because unfortunately, pterosaur material is apparently irrelevant to me. Nice. Because I know the material I saw at MOR is JDM quarry. So having stuff at the Ava quarry is useful.
Okay, time for big neck boobs.
Voluptuous.
They are not called noobs. That's something else.
Although that would be a good name if that term wasn't already used otherwise.
Yeah, sorry you're like 30 years too late for that.
Yeah. First thing I do when time travel gets invented.
Oh, Yash.
Yes.
What pachycephalosaur are you doing?
Oh, I decide when we get there.
Fair enough.
I don't think any of them are that well preserved. So.
No, but they would both look very distinct from each other. On account of Coleopiocephaly being horrible, as Vidax and I learned. And that
it's the one with the shorter skull. One of the things with shorter skull.
The one where its entire skull dome is like pushed in a way so that the original descriptor said it didn't have spikes or a parietal, which is wrong. So it's all just like morphed down in a weird way.
Yeah. Perspective on this lower jaw as well. Has to be more in lateral view. I should have gotten that Dinosuchus skull by Rory Brennan at DinoCon.
Apparently, the bone of Lepterosaur was in a conference of Rioptero in 2013.
Yep.
Yeah, looks like digit 4, most proc phalanx.
Yes, 2013. I remember that year.
Well, I do.
What were you like?
How long
7?
ago? How long ago was that again? Hold
15
on.
years ago?
A few
Or
eons.
12. Yeah.
That would have been
Oh,
like 12 years
Transformers Dark
ago.
of the Moon.
12 years ago. Wow.
Okay, so you were more like what, 9?
I was a 2003 child, so I think so. That sounds about right. I think it was the first time I went down like the big boy slides at a water park that we used to have here, which you weren't allowed to go to unless you were of a certain age.
They should have
Slash
turned
height.
it into a certain size, honestly.
Yeah, we, as Glitterbond, learned the hard way.
Sometimes I think about Action Park and
Hmm.
how incredibly fun that must have been. And then I remember, wait, people died. And my enthusiasm dies a little.
You know, having been to the New Braunfels Schlitterbahn location, which is not the same thing as Action Park, but of the same genre and philosophy as Action Park, it's okay. I mean, I don't know that I would have gotten into the bumper boats just because that seems like an incredibly bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there had to have been certain rides that were less likely to send you to the hospital.
Oh, nice, Anthony. I saw a few images of that. That looked very cool.
Oh, neat.
I think the forelimbs here are a little, shoulders are a little bit too close to each other.
Oh god, I forgot. I completely forgot to do the 2-claw.
No, not the hallux.
And in fact, I started it and I just never finished it. Just a hole in the side of its leg, where the Dewclaw,
could
where
you-
the Hallux needs to be.
Could you?
Need to get that in there. That also might be the thing that was eating at me. Like, did I forget something? Did I forget something? That's what I forgot.
Oh, there's always something. I first felt like it might look a little bit weird with the tail coming out at this point there in the riverbed, but looking at the new skeletal with the slightly new proportions, I think it's fine.
Sometimes sacrifices have to be made for the sake of the composition.
That is true, but in this case, science worked in our favor.
Yes. I feel like
If the science doesn't fit your narrative, change the science.
people back in the mid 2010s about Spinosaurus with stumpy legs. Kind of weird looking back at all that because I'm so used to the tail stuff that feels bizarre. Seeing Spino without its itty bitty toes and its flat tail.
Yeah.
I'm back from making myself a panini for dinner. Also, Dynamo was horrified about the Spamalaya.
Cheesy Spamalaya.
I can imagine the look on that sweet innocent boy's face.
Look, when you've sweated out enough electrolytes, it's like manna from heaven.
I can no longer hear the word electrolytes without thinking about what's its name? The movie Idiocracy. But what about electrolytes?
But second electrolytes.
See, I haven't seen Idiocracy, but I did grow up watching Homestar Runner. So I'm just imagining Homestar Runner saying in his voice, I'm trying to replace some electrolytes.
And Lena Catalina, yes, Cretaceous Park. Everything made out of chalk.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
Now that would be quite the adventure to traverse.
You look like Joshua by the end of it.
Every time I hear chalk, I have Liberation Lagerstätte flashbacks like a fucking war.
Leave me alone!
Get out of my head! It's been a
Anytime some more
month.
millennials that remember Homestar Runner.
I disappeared from streams for a month and I grew insane.
More insane?
I was about to say more insane, you mean?
More insane, sure.
But in a good way.
Also, Montana, I will give you Lagerson I find now on because it physically lagged my browser to edit the Lagerson page.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, I scrolled through there. My God,
Whoopsies.
that is an enormous list at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
Montana found them all.
No, that's the thing. They are not all.
Wait.
Montana
no,
found a
Some.
percentage of them.
Let me post that for people who are curious. Actually,
It is the, in my opinion, most complete list that isn't stupid. Sorry, scientific literature. It is stupid.
Anywho, I need to go. I'm gonna go talk with Raven for a bit.
Yep.
sounds
Okay.
Oh, yay.
Good.
Alaska talk.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun.
But yeah, that list is horrible, and I am sorry for what I've caused.
Yeah, I mean, it gives us a
Damn.
bunch more options.
True.
It does.
And that's just Lagerstätte.
Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, hold on.
That's-
This is volume stuff. I was about to ask why isn't she orange, but then I remembered Joshua does the volume first, then the color.
Also, Montana, thank you for reminding me about Strud. Like,
Fang,
when,
the
like,
stuff with
re-scrolling through
orange
this.
was a joke.
Strut is beautiful.
Ah.
Not making her.
Can we make a blue?
No. Crocodiles cannot form blue pigments.
Blue as in alligator blue.
That is not blue.
Which is green.
That is
Cool
just a
blue.
reflection
Blue
of the
gray.
sky.
Yeah, cool grays.
Green is also not a
Okay, can-
thing, unless they are covered in algae.
I'm
Usually-
always
Yeah, no, but
covered
the
in
green thing.
algae.
Can we make her like cold grays then?
Yeah.
That would clash a little bit with the tones of the overall image.
Make it
Pale
bright
gray.
pink.
Oh wait, Montana, when me and you were talking about potential suggestions for
Hello,
tomorrow,
literally, Miguel.
Yes. Are we gonna talk about collagenol?
But where's
I was also gonna
metaphorical?
reference that we forgot about moth being a thing.
Fuck's
No,
moth.
I never forgot about moth. I just thought you were giving
Everybody
it a
should
break
forget
to
about
let
moth.
Yash forget.
No, moth is awesome.
Moth is
I mean-
What
awesome.
is moth?
It is a extremely well preserved Devonian site of like
It is.
now understood to be like a deep sea,
Ooh.
like a deeper water deposit, but none of like it's mostly acanthodians, but none of them would have had any bioluminescence due to us like knowing what that would look like based off sharks today.
Okay, just stick a night camera down there as we usually do.
Yeah, I mean that's
I-
probably what it would be.
I will also do something that I should.
Damn,
I
do we
should
pass the
be-
flashlight?
Should do something I should have done for a bit, but give the people the horrible map that
Show
will torture
them-
Yash forevermore.
The German.
The humble Germany.
Not where.
Oh, that one.
Oh, that
one.
That is funny.
Is that
See,
like
See,
I
it's not just personal
I-
bias; it's also geologic reality.
Yeah, no.
Mhm.
German, like it. I mean, part of it, it's a mix between it having just a lot of good deposits and also just
German.
being super well studied due to it, being in Europe.
Yeah.
But yeah,
For people who can't zoom in
So
because they're on
many.
the streams, let me open it on stream.
That's the Lagastar global map, yeah?
No, this is the what me and JW want Josh to do eventually.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's also. Oh wait, you haven't added Samos yet. I don't see a little pinprick on that island.
I'll fucking add it. What color?
It's Neogene.
Fucking yellow. Fucking piss island.
I mean, it's pretty much the best Neogene deposit in England or in Europe for like
In
megafauna.
England.
No,
Is
no,
this
I-
the British colony again?
It's Greece.
It's Greece. Yes.
Yeah, it's the best European megafaunal deposit for the Miocene.
Duplicate. Move
pretty
that
much.
shit
Cool.
over. Rename it to.
I have something cool in my country. Hooray!
Yeah, there's so many taxa named after it. Like, you might know the giraffe Samotherium. That is named after being found in Samos.
Oh, okay.
Hold on,
There,
let me
JW.
let me actually go through
No!
let me actually search through the page I'm currently working on for Samos and see how many things here are named after. Like, just like, oh hey, I was found at Samos.
It's
There you
a
go, buddy.
it's a European equivalent of the Fukui prefectorate.
Yeah, there's also Samotragus.
But yes, it is unfair. I know JW gave me a lot of flack for this, but I added a few more German sites because they're just too good.
Oh yeah, no, that's not the
There's
issue.
many.
It's such a chore to look for.
I saw some good
like,
stuff from
certain-
the Cenozoic in Stuttgart.
That's
yeah,
true.
there's. It's a nightmare to search for like stuff in Russia, for example, because like the
No.
literature is just so hot garbage.
That's actually a lie. Where I actually should probably add this. What is it fucking called? Words.
The place where Kaya Cursor is really cool. I know I've talked to you about it.
There's another site that I also
think there
think
is
really...
a lot of good stuff from Russia, also well documented, just not in anything but Russian.
Yeah, there's specifically a good early Cretaceous where the holotype of like Psittacosaurus sibiricum is, and also like Kaya Cursor and Sibirica Titan, and then also a good Jurassic site.
Let me get it. There's something that is absolutely delightful that
There's also
has
like
some insect preservation.
yeah, there's also some Cenozoic. I know that there's actually a parrot at a Cenozoic locality in Russia.
A parrot?
Nice.
Cool. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's just super north. Super northern. It's like
Gesundheit.
This one, JW, I think I talked to you about it earlier, but this formation is also a good Russian Mesozoic one.
oh yeah. That was the Jurassic one I was mentioning.
Yeah, it's got bugs, which is the most
Yeah.
important thing. It's got bugs. That's all that matters.
Let me find Psittacoform.
Nick is honing in on this locality.
Nick will hone in on all the localities. But yeah, what the? Let's see what I added to Germany. I added Peisberg for obvious reasons. Alken an der Mosel.
Most of that stuff is
Again,
published.
For what, Josh?
Most of the Peaceberg material isn't even published.
Yeah, it's a long con, Josh.
Yeah.
Erfurt, Suntel, and fucking Miesenheim. What's the other one? It's the... Oh, fucking shit. Geiseltal.
Well, that one.
That one's not me. That one's common sense that we're going to do Geiseltal.
Wink, wink.
I mean, you don't even need it on the map. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
Unless this is also counting things that have been done.
Yeah, it counts things that have been done, are on the wheel, or we have planned.
Okay, cool.
And technically, Geiseltal isn't publicly done, so it's on the
Yeah.
map regardless.
Also, here's the the map from the parrot paper. It's really funny.
Also why I put
context.
Also why I put Suntel on the map. Oh, that's very funny. Why is it there?
It's from the Middle Miocene. It was pretty warm.
I know. But yeah, I know I did talk about it with you, Yash, but I did add Suntel for a reason.
Yep.
Because I'm evil and I want Europasaurus. For shilling purposes.
All the propaganda.
Propaganda indeed. Yeah, it is unfair how many really pretty nice German localities there are.
And how little funding.
Especially for the Cenozoic stuff.
Yeah, the most actively researched locality I know of from the Cenozoic of Germany in the moment is probably here we did it recently. God. Hammerschmiede.
Not Messel?
Nope. Messel is very rarely dug at. I mean, when it comes to just working with the material, then yeah, Messel probably. But when it comes to like actively digging and stuff, getting stuff out of the ground.
Yeah, that's definitely a important distinction of like active digging versus active research.
Also, like certain areas down there in Bavaria where you basically trip over Dinotherian. There's like a wool formation which is just called the Dinotherian sands because it's so chock full of that stuff.
Yeah.
And they're currently digging that too.
Oh, nice.
I can't wait for like it to be a while from now and Italy is just completely full of dots specifically representing like Paleogene and Triassic.
The humble Paleogene of Italy.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I also bring up the Triassic. There's also a stupid amount of stuff from there.
Oh, I know.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
there's
lots of very cool
There's
stuff.
A shit ton of Italian Triassic, shit ton of Italian Cretaceous, shit ton of Italian Paleogene. Surprisingly, not as much Jurassic. There's a couple good Jurassic sites from Italy, but
I mean, for once, in the Jurassic, Italy was geologically very active, like constantly moving, very fast.
This is true.
And like 90% underwater.
Still, we have what's the site
I think
called?
certain parts of Italy didn't even exist yet geologically, not even the bedrock.
Yeah, but you still get shit like Monte Filano and Rozzo, and Osteno. Osteno is also in Italy, and those are all Jurassic sites that are very nice. TLDR, Italy is also fucked with the number of exceptionally preserved sites in it.
Yeah.
I'm still fucking aghast at that mode of preservation that I showed you, JW, with the gypsum.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking bizarre.
And then you have Scotland in the Paleozoic void.
Scotland and its 50 sites.
Yeah, there's so many sites in Scotland. Oh my gosh.
Scotland has a lot. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And there could have well been more. I'm looking at the fucking, what's its name? Manzi Burn. Manzi Burn's also a very nice site that's overlooked.
Yeah.
All of the fucking Carboniferous English coal measure sites are fucking crazy.
Thank you, industrialization.
Sure.
But then you see industrialization grinding up all the fossils at the same time.
Yeah, but we would have never found any of it otherwise. So.
Yeah, I mean, I know.
You win some, you lose some. Quite literally.
Yeah. Some become cement.
Some become the humble roofing of a middle-class British family's home.
Some Egyptian whales simply become bathroom tiles.
True.
Yeah. Oh wait, did you guys see the new Julia Lacerta piece?
No. What has Julio done now?
Let me post it in other talk text.
Has Julio upset my friends for scaling something weird?
No, it's just very pretty.
I had people complain at me that Julio's art is too big. I'm like, F you, it's pretty.
Oh, that is beautiful.
I mean,
cool.
Or is it
Oh.
the Macrocania piece?
Yeah.
delightful.
It's a good
I
one.
have to send it to
Something
my friend.
else very peak that I saw earlier on Facebook. Oh, let me see if I can
Okay,
find it.
Miguel's
again.
also working on a croc.
Wait, no,
Look at it.
I think it's easier if I just look on my reference folder because I immediately saved this. Something for people who are paleobotanically inclined.
Like me?
Yes. No. Where is my
The person with the paleobotanist fucking pin on my backpack?
Speaking of that, how's the understanding for next week's stuff going?
Horrible.
I think we're getting there.
Is it?
It's like it's hard because it's like just data deficient. I have my belief that the seed fern at least is going to be very short.
I would so think too. But here in chat, stream materials, a new interpretation of Temskia.
Oh, delightful! I actually need this for a.
wow.
Yeah,
how am I gonna?
I was expecting something like this for a while. It made no sense that the stems were reconstructed so naked, but I just wasn't sure how to envision it. And this is like, yeah.
I was tasked by my girlfriend, Eru,
that
to
is
make
gorgeous.
a Temskia model. I think I might kill myself.
This is like the worst case scenario for you.
in
Ah!
attempts was made.
I think I'm gonna kill. Oh, it's beautiful. It's delightful, but oh my god.
No, don't listen to
wait.
Gordon Ramsay.
Oh wait.
I'll
Something
listen to
that
this fucking pipe that's outside of my fucking room that bangs every time the heater goes on, and it's like playing a fucking Muppet symphony.
What?
Shut the fuck up. Fucking pipe. It'll drive me insane one day.
But what if it was nice and whimsical?
The pipe is not whimsical. The pipe is horrible.
One has to imagine the pipe whimsical.
One must imagine the pipe happy.
Exactly.
Oh, thank you, Anthony, for a delightful mount.
Oh, someone want? Ah, yes. Good stuff. Look at a chonker.
The chonker.
Next to a juvenile T-Rex.
True.
At least I think. That doesn't look like a Nanotyranus at least. Ah. Still weird to live in a post nano clarity world.
I'm sure there are some people who are still pre-nano clarity.
Oh yeah.
Also called heathens. Ugh. I spoke too soon. I thought the banging was stopping.
Isn't that something that the janitor or something could have a look into, maybe?
I live in America. Fixing things?
True, I forgot.
In a...
It's the richest third world country.
My door doesn't even lock.
What the fuck?
That is incredibly uncivilized.
Like, I have a key right here that's supposed to lock my door, and I've tried to lock it or unlock it. No.
Are you good?
Am I good? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm fine. What are they gonna do? Come into my room? I've had a couple people accidentally open my door and then apologize profusely. I'm like, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Is it just your dorm or also other people that can't lock it?
What do you mean?
Like, is it a common problem?
I have no idea. Seeing that my door is the only door that is kind of bent out of its hinges just a little. Probably just a me problem.
Delightful. There we go. Slowly getting there with our little boy here. I mean, Big Mama. I think we should make the inner part of the mouse a little bit more yellow.
Sure. We got to make sure to give it nice, luscious lipstick so we know it's a girl boss.
Oh yes, of course. And big smooching lips.
Luscious.
Although even more important are the big eyelashes.
True. Gonna quickly post that on Blue Sky with hashtag PaleoStreamOOC.
No! Wait.
Excuse me. I hope the mic did not pick that up.
There was nothing, whatever it was.
It was a burp.
Beautiful.
It was a solid 7.5.
A burp rating was the last thing that was missing yesterday on the flocking for a full bingo row.
Damn.
Yeah, there was lots of anarchy and trying to incite a revolution and stuff.
Am I gonna have to go back and clip things, Mr. Yash?
No, that happened before stream. We made sure it's not
Man.
recorded,
Am I
so we don't end
glad
up in the hack.
Am I glad I don't go to flocking?
I mean, the stream itself was very civil.
Sure.
We made sure of it.
With violence and force?
Nah. Just
To overwhelm the children with German humor?
You call it humor?
I did not.
For some reason that
I
sounded...
did not call it German humor.
For some reason
Even though I feel like humor does adequately describe what German humor is.
Adding a few Azola, coating the back here.
Excellent.
One should always Azola when possible.
Damn. Had to open the dev files for a mod I'm a consultant on and look at what they've been doing.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't know if there'd be that much like duckweed or like fern stuff in
That's
a river
Azola.
like this. Or I don't know. I don't know how much Azola would be in a river like this. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I don't know
We
the
have it
speed
from
of
you.
the river. Yeah.
I mean, do we have it from river channels specifically, though?
Hard to say.
I mean, I imagine this as more of like a dead water or sidearm. So.
I feel like it is reasonable to have some Azola here.
Yeah.
Because it's not a fast flowing or like even moderately flowing channel. It seems very still and slow. And
Yeah.
even if it's not going to be like the most active growing community, it would still be at least present. And it could also be that the Deinosuchus just brought it from somewhere else.
That is also true.
I'm thinking of redoing the forelimb here.
It's
Partially, at least. I think that would look better.
we're gonna be getting our first snow tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
I wonder if we will get any snow this year. Yippee!
I'm gonna be visiting my aunt, and it's gonna be like 5 to 6 inches.
Ooh, nice. It's been on and off. Like currently there's I think some snow on the mountains, but there has been a few bits of like snow on the ground, but it's melted off pretty quickly. So I'm just wondering to see if there's going to be some snow that sticks. It's been a lot of rain, not been a lot of snow. It's been very cold though. I say because I've had to get up at like 5 in the morning.
It hasn't been once under 0 over here.
What's the temperature outside right now, actually? It is 4 degrees outside currently. And that's actually probably the warmer temperature it's going to get. Once it gets night, it's going to drop really quickly.
Yeah,
Get out
I
of my
think that
head,
looks
not
better.
to...
No, go ahead.
No, Dino Drama. Displetosaurus wilsoni is not being added. Cough, cough, because it doesn't exist. Cough, cough. Also, it's not in this layer.
It is not in this layer, but more importantly, it wouldn't fit into the composition.
And it doesn't exist.
I mean, the only way I could imagine it being like a hatchling, basically, trying to steal an egg from the Deinosuchus here. That's something.
Displetosaurus wilsoni is fake and not real. And it can't hurt. And it's probably just Taurosis, I believe. I believe all of its proposed autapomorphies are just consistent with Taurosis.
Yeah.
I hate that animal with all my heart.
It's okay, it hates you too, probably.
What has it done?
Yes, I'm a ceratopsian.
Dead.
I'm a small-bodied ceratopsian from fucking late Campanian, early Maastrichtian. Of course it hates me.
Also, speaking of Tyrannosaurs, I think I made correct adjustments to the Gorgo.
Oh, nice.
No, let's have a look.
Including
Let's
giving
have a look.
it Alex.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, that looks more appropriate body cavity there. I think I would also make the eyes a little bit less sunken into the skull. It's usually some bulging going on. Usually you don't really see like the outline of the fenestra at all.
Yeah, I just remember what I was.
Yeah, I. Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I just remembered what I was thinking earlier of wanting to say, like when Grace mentioned the pubic boot being visible, like he could have gone ahead and opened up PK to see how they wrap the soft tissue around the edge. It's pretty useful, to be honest.
T-Rex probably that'd be a good one.
Yeah, it's a nice point of reference to have for like decent average amount of soft tissue would give some of these animals.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he looks fairly barrel chested there.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't see any hint of the pubis other than just like
PK has some
you know,
very good
The bum.
stuff in terms of reference
Yeah.
material.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Maltese. I've had this fucking finding shit for this was like a constant battle with the material. And there are some animals that I would have loved to include, like Kevin and the one that
Kevin!
you did the 3D print of for the museum, and also some of the unnamed stuff like Malta, but I can't talk about Malta within reason. And there's some other fragmentary stuff, but I did the best I could without anybody knowing what the hell's going on with the Judith.
Is this the right amount of not sunken?
Oh, let's look. Yeah, I think that works better.
Nice. Thank you. I also tried to give it like some birdish anatomy in the mouth as well. Like let's see what that was called. Oh, the choanal slit and the tracheal opening.
Nice.
Because apparently crocodilians also have tracheal openings. It's just
Oh, yeah.
you know, it's more adapted for like closing off their mouth so that they can open their mouth in the water and not drown.
Yeah, they have that really cool adaptation where they can shut their throat.
False palate. Remembered it. Yeah, since theropods don't need to hide from water like that. They're just like adapted for like closing out.
But what about Spinosaurus?
That's a different question.
I'm just being a hater. guys, what about Spinosaurus, the most clearly water adapted animal ever? What about Halter? What about Halter?
Well, wait, actually, what do penguins do? Penguins do a lot of live in water. So like,
Actually, I don't know how it looks in penguins. That is true.
It seems like it just kind of. I think they can kind of like close it off, like the tracheal opening. It's not as readily visible.
Wouldn't be surprising because like most mammals can also close off certain parts of their anatomy, except for humans, because humans are horrible.
Yeah, because we want to yap all the time.
True. Don't need to fucking breathe and eat at the same time when you can yap.
Yeah, no, that is like when Grace mentioned earlier, like with like gaboon vipers stocking up on shit in their guts, so they are heavier. This is another detail where it's like, yep.
The magic of intelligent design with an NT.
Truly, the most intelligent solution. Clearly, God didn't want us to speak.
Yet we did anyway, either out of love or defiance.
Yeah, it seems like they kind of just made their own. I think they made their own false palate. That's what it seems like what I'm seeing here. Because there's no visible sign of the tracheal opening. At least when they have their mouths open. Awful lot of those not teeth in their throat, though, which is weird looking. Oh God! Wait, what? what if the inner mouth of like Spinosaurus had all those like tiny little teeth in them?
Oh, the spiny
I
papillae.
mean, like, yeah, I was gonna say, like the little things coming off the like trachea or whatever.
No,
Yeah, like
I
that,
think
no.
that's very likely, honestly.
Esophagus. Yeah.
Oh God, he's scary looking.
I think that's certainly possible.
The papillae. That's what you're thinking of.
Yep.
Papillae. Oh God, it's a mouthful of papillae.
There's a lot of fun stuff you can do with Spinosaur soft tissue anatomy in that sense. If one wants to. Okay, and I think with that we have our Dinosuchus. Yippee!
Nice.
Time to add a little bit more Azola, I think.
Dino Chungus.
You also have water lilies from here, and I'm tempted to put some here into the foreground.
Do it. Give in to temptation, Joshua.
Yeah. Okay.
Yippee.
I should make them a little bit smaller.
Whew. That was easy.
Hmm. Think this will take 2 days or 1.5 streams or something, or was this going to be one of the rare one stream pieces at this point?
I think I will do this in one day.
Amazing.
And if I'm not quite
Well, I
finished
guess
by
the-
the end, I
That's
will
just
do
the
the rest
polished
more
wood,
stream.
maybe.
Yeah.
If the roots weren't so far to the right, I'd suggest you showing like gremlin feeding on the exposed roots, but it feels like it would look a little bit too shoved in being that far
Yeah.
on the edge.
Yeah. I mean, Gremlin isn't big, but it would be.
You know, I guess.
If
No,
you
no, you
always
got you finished first, Joshua.
the Pachycephaloscales coming in here and stuff, and then having like another animal over here. It's like,
Yeah, I mean,
also the
if
proximity
any-
to the Deinosuchus is maybe not the best. As like a feeding ground. Maybe if it like faces this direction here.
I was gonna say
Simply
maybe
even then-
Gremlin is running alongside the Pachycephalosaurus.
simply show Gremlin being the one to steal the egg. Simply.
And people will yell at me for not including a theropod then. Gremlin could
People are
potentially
stupid.
could
That
also
didn't
be
stop you from
over
that.
here.
That didn't stop you from adding a dead Allosaurus and Morrison.
Oh yes, if I feel spiteful.
I'm
I
just
mean,
saying,
yeah, because like it's Allosaurus. There's obvious like you'd go around everywhere you go around the Morris, you'd probably find the dead one in the next bend over.
theropods are just hot garbage from here. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Ooh, what were you cooking, Anthony?
Oh,
Oh,
Because I
he's
think
cooking.
we continue with big ceratopsian, Loki ceratops.
I've got a party to go to, so I'm gonna hop on off now.
Have fun.
see ya.
Are you off with who I think you're off to?
Yeah, later, folks.
Nice.
Hmm.
You know what? I just realized what we should ask. It's been so long.
Oh my God, yeah. I'm no longer in routine.
What would you guys like to see spun on the wheel tonight?
Indeed.
Shall not say that it will. The wheel is, and the wheel is a fickle entity.
Could we? Is Tana here? Montana still here? Montana is still here. Nice. What's the current rotation on the wheel?
Yash, could you grab it if Montana's not at
I'm
the...
opening the wheel. But I haven't looked at the wheel for so long. I wasn't sure if it was still work.
Where's the pinned messages in this chat in stream materials? They know what you are, Mammoth. Some quotes. Plastic Man bending in a weird angle. The Petite dire wolf of the Chad Man. Levi committing violence and just 2 Lemuria pieces from phase 1.
Oh my gosh, at some point I need to update the list.
Wait,
It's
no,
been
that's other
years.
talks. That's other talks. Vince, never mind. I'm stupid, not stream materials.
You reminded the list I started like 2 years ago was a thing, and I should probably go and update it. Luckily, there's been formation streams in that interim, so like not many things have been added.
Oh, sashimi would be fun. Because that one is
What-
like is it sashimi or sashimiao? Sashimiao?
Yeah, Shishimao.
Shishimiao.
It's actually shush your mouse.
But 500 sauropods.
Yeah, true. But also, isn't it like?
Sauropods.
Isn't it also essentially a Mesozoic equivalent of a quote tropical rainforest, or at least a rainforest? I have vague memories of Sassy talking about it. I'm not sure.
I don't know how much we can tell that. I mean, maybe I can check.
Because I know, like, definition wise, we technically don't have tropical rainforests in the Mesozoic because of like the plant roster uh, back then.
There
But
is tropical
also,
rainforest towards the end of the Cretaceous.
yes,
Yeah.
but I do know that in the Jurassic you had tropical rainforest equivalents in some parts of the world.
I would be
Just
surprised
with
if we didn't, honestly.
It's at most.
both like,
Looking. It's like semi-humid to semi-arid. This is definitely not tropical.
okay. Which one was like a tropical conifer forest? There's one of those out there, but I don't remember which one.
Let me see if it's specifically marked.
Am I stupid? Is my mind just making stuff up again?
Semi-arid to semi-humid, cool to cold climate. Member 2 being drier and cooler than member 1.
Well, then I'm
Actually,
ask Sassy.
They actually have like a nice diagram here.
Where's the sass?
Posting the Shishimao like paleo environmental thing in other talk text.
Oh, that's Miguel. That is.
It seems like there were tropical places in Asia during the time, but
You know what? I'm gonna ask Sassy, and I'm also gonna go ask Jules, just to be safe.
it's apparently like at least the basin records boreotropic, which is like a separate thing, and like is related to also stuff in the Eocene. Maybe. Okay, so tropical like periods that were like high latitude.
Hmm.
So like probably subtropical, based off what I'm reading. Oh, like pretty seasonal.
But yeah. Anyway, back on topic for this formations roster. There are a million sauropods indeed, but there's also the the incredibly big army of stegosaurs from here.
Big army, like 4.
It's still the most
is-
you would ever get for a single
Oh yeah, no,
formation.
1, 2,
It-
3,
it's
4,
just
5,
it's
6,
just
7.
funny.
Yeah, also because
There's
they're
at
all
least
from the
7.
same member, I think.
There's at least 7 in total.
Yeah.
And there is hold on, let me see how many are in which member.
I think they're all from
1,
the same member.
2, 3,
They are not.
4. No, 100. That's a two species thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 of them are from the upper Joschua Formation assemblage, and 2 of them are from the lower one. And from my understanding, they're split between Mamenkiso and Sunaso and Omieso assemblages. So you'd have in the upper one with Mamenki, you'd have Yingshanosaurus, Triazangosaurus, Gigantospinosaurus, Chunkingosaurus, and Chialingosaurus, with Basanosaurus and Huyangosaurus in the lower assemblage. Then you got a bunch of theropods, but who cares about those?
Yeah.
You do have turtles.
Very
a couple of
important.
them. There's also Chenkicalis, Synchocalis, Tienfucalis, Sinaspider, blah.
Blah
Ticket.
blah blah.
Sinaspideretis. That one is a it's a softshell. Softshell's a Trinokin, possibly the oldest known cryptodire.
I am, as mentioned in other talk text, I'm extremely worried about the eventual Monty Bolka, which, though I love, is going to be a nightmare. Because it is one of, if not the oldest collected sites in the world.
It's a very historic collection, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, historic is an understatement.
Yeah.
You
Wouldn't be surprised
don't
if the
have
Romans
evidence.
already knew about it.
Funny you say that. They did.
Oh, is there publications on it?
Yeah, the first mention of, like, technically fossil fish. They are known from at least the 16th century.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure it was the Romans, at least. I
Wait,
remember
what?
finding
What
century?
the whole.
16th century, you
16th
said?
is not the Romans. That's medieval.
Let me find.
Yeah, no.
Let me find.
Let me see that paper.
No, I'm definitely misremembering it then.
It could be the Romans if it's the Pope, but
Let me check.
Quite happy with this guy here. Look at this little horny boy.
The first image of like a bulk of fish published was in trying to find 1648. Trying to find.
No, it's not quite Roman.
Yeah, let me find it. Oh, he was an Italian naturalist.
Adding some variation into the frill shape.
Okay,
here.
so he established a museum 100 years before that, like because it was published posthumously. Like he had a museum in 1547, so like there are fossils from there most likely there, since he would write about specimens. We also have another text from 1544 that apparently had some material. And it's a specimen of Pycnotus.
Oh,
That was illustrated all the way back then.
That's low-key goated.
Real?
And true. I ate food.
Good.
food.
What did I miss besides Loki?
We were talking about Monty Bolka.
Which part of Monte Bolca?
History.
Excellent.
The fact that it's been known since the 1500s.
Many such cases.
Actually, not.
Usually, we don't usually have written records of it. Multiple written records.
Real issue. been almost 3 hours. I think it's time to ask the question I have to ask every stream. What would the general populace like to see added to the wheel?
If we stay consistent with our normal stuff, it will be
Paleozoic.
Yes, Paleozoic week. Because the last two things we added were an Australian cave and Pasadonia shale.
Yes. JW and I have some
you
ideas.
mean Posidonia shale?
Yeah. Oh yeah, just Pasadonia.
He just said it with a really
Posidonia
thick
would is it like a mix of Posidonia and Pasadena?
Pasadena shale.
True.
But yes. I know JW and I have some ideas.
Yes, there's some very cool sites that we have talked about.
Yes. And I'm sure we can give us some opinions. Is this what I think it is?
I'm doing
No.
individual variation.
I thought you were gonna do Medusa, and I was gonna be happy.
Montana made a skeletal for you and
I
everything.
made a whole ass skeletal for that animal.
And this is
And
where
it'll be delegated to never be shown.
Gesundheit. Oh God.
Thank you.
You okay? You okay, buddy?
No.
Did you just lose your sinuses there for a second?
Maybe. Well, that was the mic picking up my grumble.
JW, what do you want to see next week? Or fucking added to the wheel, not next week. Added to the wheel. Different question.
Well, before I answer, Dynamo wants to be let up.
Dynamo.
I mean, I would want probably either the check site that we talked about or moth locality.
Yes, me and JW were talking about this very, very cool carboniferous site called Kladno, which is a very large lacustrine environment with some absolutely gorgeous fish preservation, but it also has like temnospondyls, it has myriapods preserved.
Yeah, the most recent paper that I saw from earlier this year placed it as a braided river.
Oh, not like
it's
a stream.
such a cool stuff.
Interesting.
Also,
Seems
hello.
like it's
Hello.
Yeah.
How goes Judith?
It goes
Judith.
good.
It's Judy.
Yeah, if you guys anybody wants
We
to
have
see
one
that
joke,
site,
my God.
This is true. I will post it in stream materials. It is a very, very awesome site. It is packed full of really cool temnospondyls. It's got plants. It's got insects. Not too many insects. But a few.
I mean, if anything, it's not really temnospondyls for the most part. It's everything
Okay,
but them.
It's Iastopoda. And fucking no, there's temnospondyls. There's Trematopodidae.
Yeah, most of them aren't though.
And there's Embolamirs.
Yeah, you have a lot of leptospondyls and other weird things.
And microsaurs. It's a very cool site.
Yeah.
Microsaurs.
The Michael source. But yeah.
Yeah, there was just a fish described from here earlier this year.
And then let me also take off my humble stars.
Yeah, I mean, me and Montana were also talking about Cambrian, China, but
I
we
feel like you'll.
assume that you're gonna wait till Birch's Shale is done to add one.
Yeah,
Probably.
which
Yeah.
I am fine with. But yeah, Cloud to know is pretty good. Technically, we could also argue for Tafliat, like a Tafliat biota formation, which I know I talked about with JW earlier this week. It's cool. The new fucking animal comes from it. What was it called? Something Karas. The place in Morocco, the Ordovician in Morocco.
The stupidly big trilobitomorph that's way bigger than everything else it's closely related to.
Yes. Yeah,
It's like 15 centimeters long when the
the
rest are
top-
like 5 at max.
yeah, the
Okay.
Tafliat biota is really cool. There's like 4 formations within that, so you have to pick and choose, but really it's a choice between Katoa and Ariguzine, I think. Both are very nice. The latter is a bit better, I think, but eventually I'd like both. So there's a fun option for African Paleozoic.
Mhm.
I have more stuff. Let's see. Technically, if you were hungry for North America, Eramosa could be fun. It's a Silurian locality.
Oh yeah, they specifically I just checked. They specifically bring up the paper that like the deposition is in a lake, but the stuff was probably living in rivers and it was just brought into it.
Really weird. It's a cool.
I don't know why they say this.
I don't know either, because a lot of the thing also feels like it could easily work as lake fauna. I would have to check though.
Yeah, no, quote, the nature of preservation as well as the sparse occurrence indicate that it is electonious at the locality, although too incomplete to infer its possible habitat. The Electonius Aquatic Environment Association documented in the deposits of the relatively shallow lake, thus do not require the presence of a nearby larger deep-bodied freshwater lake,
BRB.
as previously hypothesized, but it can be equally be interpreted as originating from braided river system known to occur across the member.
Interesting.
So there are already a bunch of rivers present in the member.
Yeah, but that does not necessarily mean anything.
Yeah, no, I am agreeing with you. This seems like stuff that would be living in both potentially.
Yeah, because like nothing in that formation feels specifically river coded. Like
Yeah.
it feels like it could work for both lacustrine and some braided river systems. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, the humble Medusa.
Medusa.
If there's any specific interpretation help you need with the animal, I can help.
I think I will, because it's all in a dust cloud. You will probably just see the frill
Silhouette.
poking out of the dust, basically.
Findus.
Findo.
I'm being pestered by cat.
Excellent.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, when I was gone earlier, I was mostly just finishing up my food, and like putting in the dishwasher. But on the rare occasion, my roommate's cat Cheese was out.
Cheese.
Oh.
Yes, and I finally got to give him some attention.
Nice.
Ooh.
He is an orange cat.
One thing I will note, Josh, is that the interpretation that Epiparietal 3 is hooked, like in the like actual diagram in the original fossil, is probably wrong. I don't think it's hooked. It's most likely just kind of wide and bumpy and maybe slightly hooked, but not like a second version of the epiparietal 2. And there's also very, very tiny epiparietal 3s or epiparietal 1s in the center.
I mean, I think that what I'm doing right now is probably the most honest reconstruction you can make.
Yeah. It's a bit of a mess, that animal. I will also note that the nasal horn, air quotes, seems to potentially be variable in the taxon.
Mm-hmm.
Like pretty widely. I reconstructed a pretty average sized nasal horn. I've seen specimens where it looks like it barely has any, if a nasal horn at all. And some papers say it doesn't have a nasal horn, but most of the modern papers say it does, so it's kind of a little messy there.
Oh joy.
Oh, I found
It's very variable regardless.
Found a nice figure.
A figure, you say?
That would be very helpful for us. If we do Cladno in the future. Let me grab it.
Dynamo.
E.
Any cool sites you have that you want us to do from the Paleozoic?
Coal swamps are cool, I guess.
That is true. Coal swamps are cool.
Yeah,
Old
I have...
Tom Bombadil is a merry fellow. Thank you very much. We are doing the Judith River Formation at the moment.
Yes. Also, this looks delightful, Yash.
Thank you. Lobster Thermidor. I think Deinosuchus, being so large, would want fairly deep water to hide itself from its prey. Yes, but well, this guy is not out for prey. This is a mother, expecting mother, guarding her nest. So that's not that much of an issue. The water is basically only there for her to cool off on her watch. And so the...
Plus, you'd be surprised at what amount of water can hide a big croc.
Oh, that is true as well.
Scary.
Oh, I found an actual description of the member. That sounds very interesting.
Which paper?
It is Architecture, Paleosols, and Cyclicity of Middle to Late Pennsylvanian Proximal Fluvial System.
Yeah, that's a good, yeah.
Yep. The strata accumulated on a broad alluvial plain that blanketed an incompletely peneplated plateau, punctuated by low ridges emergent Neoproterozoic and lower Paleozoic basement rocks.
Yep, that sounds about right.
So it's just like an alluvial fan on a plateau. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's about right. It's very cool because we actually see the evolution of this in the Czech Republic into the Permian as well.
Yeah, I also see mentions of paleo valleys in the paper.
Yeah. Which my girlfriend somehow has Sophie has, the what was the animal that, like, the Discus oriscus that had soft tissue? Sophie has some specimens of Discus oriscus with soft tissue preserved.
Oh, damn.
In her house from the Czech Republic. It's not as good as those specimens that were in the paper. But there is indeed some with some nice soft tissue preservation.
Oh, there's a volcanic ash layer.
There's always a volcanic ash layer, JW.
Always has been.
I love Medusa. Medusa brings joy.
Mhm.
And that means Yash is only missing one Alberta ceratopsine. Because they're only known from this formation.
Huh.
And they're all coeval, probably.
Lovely.
But I think Yash will only reconstruct that one as a last resort. Because it's from the evil version of this formation, also known as Canada.
Canada.
Oh, you mean Wendy?
What, JW?
You mean Wendy? Wendy Ceratops?
No. Alberta
Ah.
ceratops itself. Wendy's
Ah.
not a Alberta ceratopsine. It's close.
It's something different,
used
more evil.
I used Wendy for like reconstructing some of the like pelvic morphology in Medusa. Because it's useful for that. Wendy is joyful.
Full of whimsy.
Is it time for Ava? Air quotes.
Maybe. I think I would first like to go with some big honkers.
Some big honkers? What big honker? Brachy? Pro-brachy?
Brachiolephosaurus.
Excellent. No Gripposaurus Redding Eye?
I think
Tragic.
we put Gripposaurus into a dinosaur park, so...
Yeah, but it's a different Gripposaurus.
Yeah, but I differentiate more on the genus level than on the species level, so... A species is simply a different flavor of what we already have. So, yeah.
That would work for anything but Gripposaurus, which is horrible and, you know, not one not one genus, and probably 3 or 4.
Real and true.
It happens.
Oh goodness.
Hate.
Actually,
Hate
let me open
Gripposaurus.
here the dinosaur park formation piece for comparison. People.
True.
For people who are new, they know what
Yes.
we work towards here.
Let me grab
These.
Leonardo for important reasons, you know.
Leonardo.
Saying that Leonardo is kind of the most important thing for this. Is there a good photo of Leonardo?
Yes, Sagi, I know. Yes, yeah.
Here in stream materials, I grab. Let me see if I can get Leonardo and more photos. Because I'm pretty sure like the soft tissue spines are preserved in Leonardo. But
Yes.
they're kind of hard to see in that. They're all like swept forward and really cool.
Yep.
We love Leonardo in this household.
One of the best dinosaur mummies out there.
Black Hill. No! Black Hills Institute said
All that
no.
stuff you
What if we
see
had a good
here
photo?
that looks from afar just like not prepped off sediment, but when you look closer, this is all skin folds here that you see.
Yeah, Leonardo.
It's very cool. Even like over here on the pelvis, you still see it like stretched. Or here you see it nicely on the legs. here with larger scales down here on the metatarsals and stuff. Some impressive preservation.
It is very cool.
Let's grab this Brachylophosaurus by Dempsey.
Good old MC.
Which gives you a good idea for the proportions of this guy. Which is, I mean, most hadrosaurs are quite slender compared to iguanodontians. But
Yeah.
Absolutely. Hello.
Brachylophosaurus takes it a step further.
It's
Yeah.
it's the antelopes versus the bovines.
Yeah.
True.
Because, like, even the largest antelopes are not like an auroch or what, like,
Gar.
yeah.
Is a lanky critter.
Are you gonna use this as an excuse to show new foot soft tissue? Or are you gonna?
I don't think the
not
feet will be
see
visible.
it? Ah,
They're behind the ferns here. What I could show is some pathologies in the tail region.
Ooh.
True.
Oh.
what's
Well, I guess we now know which which animals in the piece are no longer virgins,
Sex
What?
stuff.
as Rick would say.
what
Mhm.
would they even be like? Or like, what would it even look exteriorly? Like, I don't know how much you would see it.
I mean, it depends also on how fresh it would be.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if it's
Yeah,
extremely
yeah.
bruised, yeah.
Owie.
True. Yeah, I already noted this on my social media, but I am very excited to see the conclusions of that paper applied to more animals, because the Museum of the Rockies has a Hypacrosaurus with the same general pathology, which means it could be used to identify if that Hypacrosaurus was maybe potentially a female, which makes
Oh, is that
doing-
specimen not in the data set?
don't know. Haven't checked. I know the Museum of the Rockies tweet.
I
retweeted it.
know Filippo looked at a lot of collections.
Yeah, but regardless, that has implications for doing like testing on hadrosaur morphologic variability.
Yeah.
Something
Something that
which
also
has
has been
been-
brought up is that it could be interesting to check this by looking at histology and looking for stuff like medullary bone.
Yeah.
Although, as also has been mentioned, these studies that found medullary bone, it's apparently more tricky to recognize this in dinosaurs than previously thought.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's still no like silver bullet for sexing a dinosaur.
Probably
Yep.
will never be.
Because even like this, I hate to break it to people, but gay hadrosaurs.
Gay happens, and it's not even like 100%. Even if this turns out to be true, it is not clear if it always happened because of mating. Although that seems likely, just because that it just based on how many of these we have.
Yep. Useful, but also imperfect regardless.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably do some simulations to determine how much weight would need to be put on the, like, a bone of that size and like density or whatever to leave that sort of pathology.
I mean, they did.
Oh, did
Yeah.
they? Sweet.
They
I didn't
did
have a chance
finite
to look at the
element
paper.
analysis.
Sweet. Okay. I hadn't had a chance to look at the paper. Very, very good.
Very cool.
Yeah. No, I mean there are in general problems with the paper just by virtue of being paleobiology in vertebrates, where you always have the issue of sample size. But beyond that, I think their case is pretty good. Back in a second. The cats look at me very intentful. They want their snaggies, their 2 a.m. snaggies. Back in a second.
I see
Also-
the. Oh, sorry. You go.
I was just gonna mention that the when it was brought up just how lanky some of these fellas are, I had to doodle something.
Oh,
Excellent.
I'm posting it. Other talk text.
Is it a calf that's like spindly leg thing?
Is it a femboy?
No.
Is
Perish.
it a plank?
Let's
What
see.
if I want to see your boyfriend draw femboys, JW? What if?
$200, I guess.
Ah, nice.
Oh,
I don't
great.
have that money.
Purposely out of your price range.
Evil man.
No. What I was gonna say is outside, like not related to paleo, but I did see news and off topic in paleo media. Funko's gonna die potentially.
What?
Funko Pop?
Beautiful.
Wait, Funko Pop is dying?
Replace the Funkos with the Labubus.
I return. What?
Ugh.
Funko Pop is dying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it might not survive another year.
My God, yes,
Really?
please.
Do elaborate.
Oh yeah, no. If you look in off topic paleo media, Cry Dracon posted it.
I love
Puzzle, I guess.
how history repeats itself for those not blind to see.
I love Beanie Babies.
I love the cycle of Beanie Baby, Funko Pop, Labubu.
Ugh. But we burn them
May-
all to the ground.
May we never rest until capitalism dies.
Another one bites the
Yes.
dust.
They must keep making marketable plushies that are ugly. Until the sun burns out and the heat death of the universe inevitably commences. They're standing at the death of civilization. with
Sales
Kiwi.
are 14% down. Debt is piling, and the company says that there's substantial doubt it can keep operating. Nice.
Yes.
I love the death of Funko Pops.
Game stores will finally be free.
They'll
Yeah.
actually have to get fucking actually good shit.
Someone, two people in the server this was originally shared to, said nature is healing, grah, and the other one just mentioned how they see significantly less and less of them in stores.
Truly, nature is healing. For now.
I might sound like
Someone,
an old boomer, but
Back in
the
your day.
appeal of Funko Pops always eluded me in the extreme.
yeah,
right, Josh. It's very normal.
Don't worry, it eluded all of us too. It is unlike a Spamton plush, which you can abuse.
Why did you bring this
I
up?
will specifically
Why did you say its
look
name?
forward to honoring that statement.
I mean, to be
Spamton
honest,
is-
having like an object that you can like throw around, attempt to tear to pieces, and just like, you know, take out all of your anger and frustration at the world on it. Sounds like a pretty damn profitable
Where is
product, I'm
this
not gonna
really
lie.
fitting gifts that I found recently? Ah, there.
I feel like Fang and Montana are no longer allowed to be around the children of Palestine.
What do
Who
you
said
mean?
anything about? Why are you bringing children into this?
What about me?
They are
Yeah,
very
Montana.
powerful.
I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Violence is reserved for inanimate objects.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was referring to. An inanimate object that is durable, it's bendy, it won't break or burn, or like, yeah, okay, maybe burn,
Stress
but it
toy.
won't take. Yeah, exactly. Like a really nice, good stress. So why is there a fly in my tea? God damn it! I guess I'm having protein.
You're really passionate about abusing this plushie, you know? Yeah, of my comfort.
Look, sometimes you have. Where's the thing? You need to find a certain GIF.
Good luck.
Maybe I'll just forward it. Give me a sec. Is the Demon of Babylon.
The Demon of
It
Babylon?
might as well be. I mean, it might as well be. It looks like it could be the Demon of Babylon.
The Demon of Babylon. Findus, what is it now?
Yes.
The man of Babylon hides itself with the coat of the little man.
Where's the evil lives within him gif?
Josh just posted it, I'm pretty sure.
No,
What I
Yeah,
posted
right,
is a
like,
cat killing
Event,
Pikachu.
event discussions.
oh wait, an event discussion?
Evil sleeps
Oh,
within him.
evil sleeps within him. Perfect.
Let me unfavorite that because I don't like that gif as much as my other gifs.
I have so many gifs that I need to get rid of because we no longer do the intro gifs.
I mean, you may not. Some other people may.
I have
Oh, there
not
it is.
seen one.
Videk still does.
Okay,
Videk still does it.
they're
I
in
do
the
sometimes.
opposite of just saying like, oh hey, there's like, oh I'm here, and
And
let
James
me
does it.
in.
James also does it. Okay, Elsa, I found it. The thing I was trying to say, sometimes you have this inside you, and you just want to get all of that frustration and things out. You just want to go mental on some inanimate object.
I still think this is the funniest gif I have.
I'm still not entirely sure what it. I'm still not entirely sure what that thing is in the gift. To be honest, is it a dog? Is it?
That's a
Is
dog.
That
it
is
a
very
mustard?
that's very much a dog with a
That's
hat
a
on.
German Shepherd puppy.
You are not
It
seeing the
is?
pearly gates. Yeah, that's exactly what my dog looked like when she was a puppy. I don't have.
Yeah, it's just a German
Yeah,
Shepherd.
that's exactly what like my
Huh.
Charlie looked like when she
Well,
was little.
what's
Let me
a
grab
dog doing?
Charlie's photos. You're
That
not
is a
getting any baby
picture.
photos because I don't have any saved because it was before I had this phone.
No, not
but-
the German. Sorry, not the German the German pepper
Pepper?
puppy. The German, not the German Shepherd puppy. The thing I posted in my GIF.
That's like a Wolverine puppet?
I have no idea. It's something.
I
It's a
just
creature. A
think
creature of pure
That,
rage.
I think
It's an
that's
just think-
animatronic or puppet of something.
just
I'm
think that
pretty
might
sure
be-
that's a dog that is just going apeshit.
Is it an
Yeah.
actual
A
living
small,
creature?
very, very fluffy breed, yes.
True.
They might be
Ah,
using
that-
like they might be using like a leaf blower on it to exaggerate the
Stuff like that.
jowls.
Yeah.
So it looks even
I'm-
more demented.
I'm locating my dog.
Dog located.
Dog located. There's my dog sleeping together. That's very important. Fallen Kingdom reference?
Why is that in there?
Minecraft parody?
Oh, that.
There's
I'm-
too many dogs.
I'm adding pathologies.
You're adding. Straight up adding. This is the ROM,
Mhm.
which I might go back to in like a month. And then I can yell over the Great Lake and say, JW, you stink. And we will not hear me.
What? Where did it come from?
I have to call my friends a little stinky.
Hobo man.
You haven't smelled me yet.
I have, though.
Oh wait, true. You
I've
have.
been-
Fuck. Nah.
I've literally been in this. I gave you a Knoppers, man.
It was delicious.
Glad.
How easy one forgets when they are famous.
DinoCon feels like 12 years ago.
I think
Should I clip that one?
Quotable exchanges of sentences I've heard in a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a
then
clip.
quote
That's a
that
clip.
shit. You haven't smelled me yet, Batman.
Jokes on
Help!
you already
I'm being
have.
clipped.
You are being clipped, my man.
Sniffed and clipped.
Mm.
Ah!
Surely does something.
Doggy.
Oh.
The doggy dog world.
Good.
Mm.
The schnoozer.
Do. Schnozar.
Kind of a random question, but are there any mammals known from Judith River?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Many.
Multi
Many.
tuberculates.
Hmm.
It's
The usual.
from what I remember, Montana just mostly grabbed stuff from Hell Creek and Dinosaur
Yeah.
Park.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it was a lot of the same fauna.
Yeah, no.
To be
I'm
honest,
saying
I-
that
Yeah.
both.
I'm a little skeptical about like it being the same genus as
Oh no, me too.
the Hell Creek stuff. On the other hand, we have the like for certain rodents, same genus as today from the Oligocene. So it's like,
Yeah.
I
But then
will
again, is
always
that
say
legit?
that
I mean,
I-
we're never gonna know because it's based off
Yeah.
of morphology, and we don't have access to DNA.
Based on
I-
goddamn teeth.
At least from molecular clock work, like recent work on a bunch of extant mammal genera, a fair few of them go back to the Miocene. Like most of the procyonids, the raccoon family, bunch of rodents. Tapirus probably takes the crown.
Okay,
mean,
my
yeah.
timing
Oh, yeah,
was
Tapirus I
my
can-
timing was bad. I need to go back after the stream.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
Tapirus is probably the best example of a large animal.
Yeah, I also doubt that everything from, or the overlap between these formations, it's probably just a case of just morphologics and we can't really know the actual diversity, but it doesn't
Yeah.
matter, because we
Mhm.
can
Yeah.
never know.
Yeah, realistically, it doesn't matter.
I would like to see a
matters to
detailed.
me. Sorry.
I'd like to see a detailed genetic study on all the meniscoesis of Laramidia.
True, actually. I would love to see, before the day I die, somebody to actually do a really nice, not just teeth, overhaul of Laramidian mammalia.
Good luck, because a lot of times it's only teeth.
It's not only teeth. Only teeth is what gets published on. It's not only teeth.
Yeah.
True. I mean, barely anything gets published on, I'm gonna be honest.
This is also true. But I would love to see.
Yeah, I was about to
Some-
say, I'm looking at you, certain dormice from Miocene, Italy.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I will
I would
get you.
love to.
Someday. Sorry,
Sure.
continue.
I would love to see some actual work being done on the mammalian fauna because, in my opinion, the least understood part of any of these faunas, either the Judith, Campanian, or Maastrichtian faunas, is the mammalian fauna,
I mean, yeah.
which is a lot saying that there's fish.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They're in a competition with fish, and fish are usually the worst.
I would not be surprised if we find something that's identifiably an ungulate from here, like in rat form.
Will be fun.
I mean, you got like basal metatherians here as well, so it's like,
Well, no, I know, but like we find crown group
Sorry,
ungulate divergences in the earliest Paleocene and like Mesonychians a few hundreds of thousands of years after the KPG. Like,
yeah.
There was stuff in the Maastrichtian we've not identified yet.
Oh, 100%.
The Hell Creek
Ew.
bat.
The Hell Creek bat.
Mhm.
The Hell Creek parrot that's actually an Oviraptorosaur.
Mhm.
True. Oh,
Which I've actually been told that there's more from Judith that's that is parrot mimic Oviraptorosaur material.
oh, so we're actually getting more like data on that clade, or like more material.
We will see. Fowler posted it on fucking Blue Sky.
Oh, can you post that? I'm
Yeah,
very
I can-
curious.
I can post that. I posted it in my Pterosaur chat.
Also, Dynamo, would you be able to do something to me? Because I don't know the name of the person on Pamalia who I'm trying to reference.
Sure.
Would you be able to reply to my question about Galercini from yesterday, and like at the person, like the shrew person on Mammalia?
Let me see.
And back.
I'm very curious about the answer of that, because it's super interesting.
Yeah. There's the bones from Jack's bone bed, which I heard because I was talking with Diana a while ago.
Oh, that's a nice pterosaur revert.
Yes, this is it's probably closely related to Cryodracon.
Hmm.
Based on it looked like it. It's very, very standard as Darkest vertebrae.
Mm.
And it looks very similar to Cryodracon's vertebrae, but probably not identical. I have not checked enough.
So, is there other specimens that treat this as like that suggest the Cetacosaur or the parent mimic stuff that you brought up, or is that just a possibility?
Let me grab the post on Blue Sky. Forgot how to spell for a second. Literally says limb bones from a parrot mimic oviraptorosaur in the post.
Okay.
I wonder, having an Oviraptorosaur with the same jaw kinematics would be wild.
That would be terrifying, actually.
Could see it.
I mean,
I could see it, but that does not mean it's not a little scary.
It's funny. I did something
We-
similar to us in a certain stream for like creature designs for 65.
I was wondering if that's what you were gonna say.
The humble 65. At least it's not 68 or 67.
Or 69.
Stratasucops also brings up that there's a chance that, based off like a preprint, talking about birds, that it might just be a crown bird.
It might be. Can't tell
But-
ya.
Just not a parrot.
It'd be a shame if I knew. No.
You're sort of.
I don't know.
I was gonna say.
unfortunately.
It would be a shame. Wink,
It'd be a
wink.
shame if I found some material next to my house. No. Unfortunately, just the material's too fragmentary to really tell.
Dox yourself. No.
You know where I live, JW. You can walk up to my house at any time.
Well, that is just untrue.
Besides you being poor, like me.
Oh wait. I was scrolling through my mail while you were talking. I have an image that could be used as reference for future.
Mm.
The sniffer.
The sniffer?
The sniffer?
Like Minecraft sniffer?
The tapir image that was posted in Mammalia.
Oh
Nice.
yes.
I need to. It's been a bit since I looked at Mammalia. It's been too locked in.
I posted it in another talk text.
Excellent.
Look at it. Sniffer.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
The Schnorbler.
Hmm.
This is a reference material quality.
The Sniffler, indeed.
Now imagine if instead of the nose, that was the face.
Mm-hmm. Very silly.
I love tapirs.
More Ethereum.
Yes.
But what I love more than tapirs is draffids and cervids.
Mm-hmm. Those are both very cool.
Yes.
I am a horrible paleontologist, and I will always admit that I like draffids, cervids, and bovids more than any other mammal group.
Why does that make you a bad
Huh?
paleontologist?
I don't love all mammals equally.
I don't
That-
think
that's fine.
anyone. I don't think anyone does.
I love everything else. Like, I do not. Mammals scare me, except for cervids, draffids, and bovids. Those bring me joy.
You just
What
like
about
and
in
Reaper.
our friends?
If I knew more about them. Oh wait, yeah. That's
What, Montana? You can
half
just
of
say
them.
you
Half
can
of
just say that you like ruminants. You don't need to.
No, they're like specifically those.
You don't like Antilia caprids?
No, that's a lie. I do like ruminants.
Yeah, I was gonna say you named like more than half of ruminants. You named most ruminants actually.
Good old
You named
Dromaeosaurids.
you
I
named
In the dead
most
corner.
you named most pecorins actually.
they're just the better grouping of mammal.
Yeah.
I am big fan of ruminants. Will I ever be able to say anything about them? Unlikely, but I do like them.
They taste good.
Seeing that I have to find the most obscure ruminants ever to please my girlfriend in her ambitious hunt for all of them. I have so many Dromaeosaurids photographed, or like the references. You actually find the reference channel for those because they're actually some really nice Dromaeosaurids I have.
Oh, actually, speaking of ruminants, did you see the new paper on yet another Pleistocene muskox relative?
In North America.
Well, no, the paper wasn't on a North American one.
Oh, I thought you
God,
were
that's-
referencing Spellotherium.
Oh, God, that's horrible. Sorry, I found a horrible animal.
It's all
oh,
good.
yeah.
Look in
Montana.
other talk text dynamo at this skull.
What?
Excuse me while I casually walk into the woods and never return.
What genus is that?
Let me look.
Like
Wait,
that
so that what
definitely
happened?
that definitely is like those are the horns or antlers or yeah.
That's
I'm
What
pretty
is
sure-
that?
That's Cynomegaceros, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure it is.
What is that abominable looking creature?
Let me
That's called
take a-
weaponized bone cancer.
I mean,
Yeah,
Why?
that's Cynomegaceros or Ordorasianus.
oh,
Why?
that's so much weirder than the one that usually gets brought up.
Yeah, no, almost every form of Cynomegaceros is underrated.
This is true, actually. I'm sure I have more somewhere in here.
Oh yeah, I see a little sketch of it. Like in this diagram, you can see it in the
Hate it.
upper.
Jump scared.
Are they sure that this is the same genus? This looks like a wastebasket.
All ruminants are like that.
No, when it comes to antlers, you can have insane stuff in the same genus.
Yep.
Yes, but how do they determine that in this case?
The pattern of growth and whatever bones are connected to it.
Yep.
Oh wait, Montana, have you shown your partner some of the like drafts that I have done?
No.
There's some
I
really
did.
cool ones.
I did. Pretty much the only, at least online, recon of Canthumerics that gives it actual correct proportions.
Good. I approve of this.
Trilo did a silhouette for Philopic, but that's like the only other one that I know of. The other ones just give it an Antilia caprid body shape.
I love ruminants. They're so strange.
Good thing we killed them in the movie. I think.
I'll make.
Did we? Kill them, yeah?
Who knows? I don't even know if they were there in the first place because if I like them. They spark great joy,
Mm-hmm.
and they will torture Yash when I inevitably recommend them for Sunday.
Oh, actually, wait. Speaking of Yash and stuff, what are the plans for tomorrow?
Normal streaming?
We'll see.
Murder.
Okay.
I know that there's some themed streams I think you wanted to do, like the Prehistoric Planet one, but also didn't want you say something about doing something for Norel?
Well, I'm not sure, but I was thinking maybe an special Jane Goodall stream with
Yeah.
Monkey Cruise.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Yeah, there's kind of a lot that happened with Lemuria.
There's
'cause,
kind of
like,
a lot that happened. Yeah.
yeah, Mark Norel died, Jane Goodall died, Nana Tyrannus.
That's already covered.
And already got its own
That
special
was
stream.
already covered, but it's still something that happened. There's quite a few new things that we should do, but
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
much stuff
fucking-
got described.
yeah.
Thankfully, we
know.
have an absolute crud ton of good Monkey Cruise suggestions.
I know I made a promise to a certain describer of a certain crocodile that we would do it eventually,
Hmm.
because I knew you would do it eventually. Or else, I don't know, Armin would murder you in cold blood.
Yeah, he would.
That is something Armin would do.
Is this biting me in the ass now that I did this? Fuck yeah. Should have done this on separate layers. Time to cut this out.
The bushes.
Yes.
Mm.
The humble bush.
Mm-hmm.
Let me save my map first before I inevitably forget to, and then Samos will be gone.
Oh no.
Evaporated.
And JW will cry and or remind me again.
Probably, probably the latter.
Deleted from the map via kimberlite eruption.
No.
True, actually. Let me actually see what else we have for a large fauna left.
What do you mean?
For Judith.
I mean, what are you considering large?
The stuff I put in judithriver.svg.
Okay, okay. I like. Did you put a as Darkid
In small?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Why? Why?
Because it was one bone. And I ain't got the patience to draw a useless skeletal of something slightly larger than Montana Asharko.
Simply find an as Darkid skeletal and scale it to that.
Yeah, but it's not. It wouldn't be a fucking traditional Montana. It wouldn't be related to Montana Darko. Because Montana Darko's metacarpal, or yeah, fucking metacarpal for morphology is very different than this one. And I'm lazy. And also, I found it really late in the process. And I also assumed that Yash wouldn't put it in, and if he did, it would be a silhouette far in the background.
You are correct with that.
Because it's not a new thing. It's not named as something. So therefore, it's less valuable. Yeah. Really, the only like large dinosaurian fauna
Ooh.
that we're missing that's like planned is Ava and the Pachycephalosaur.
Well, whatever theropod is stealing the egg.
What theropod group did Yosh draw?
Prodromaeosaur.
It looks like, yeah.
So probably Juliraptor. Unless you want to call it Sornitholestes, but that's
Is that actually published as Juliraptor? Oh wait, Nomenudum says
it's
that.
a, it's a nomen nudum.
I mean, I skated to
It's
Dromaeosaurus here,
okay.
but that's just
Yeah,
tease. I
it's
didn't notice the
yeah. Juliraptor is one of the most complete dromaeosaurs, and it's not named. It's housed at the ROM. It's used to reconstruct literally all of this. Like Sornitholestes uses Juliraptor to reconstruct it. Basically, everything does. Which is tragic. It's a very cool specimen. And I also don't know the provenance of it, but it's also kind of like the default.
You could put Juliraptor in quotation marks.
Yosh can. It is up to him.
I mean, we had El Weirdo in Bear Gulch along with like other
The
nicknames.
The horned Dinopterygian.
Many people found that
Yeah.
hilarious.
It is true. But yeah, I think Juliraptor would be cool. It is an important taxon, even if it's not named. It's one of the more important ones, actually. Thankfully, you dodged a bullet and all of the good unnamed shit's in a different layer. Shakes my fist. It would have just been more ceratopsians. But yeah, and then the rest is like the turtles and Priscosterion and everything from Oldman. Which I don't anticipate Yosh will be including much of.
Yeah. We'll see what gets in.
Gremlin, and that's it.
I would like to get in Gremlin.
And then far in the background, there's a silhouette of Wendy.
Wendy.
I mean, honestly, like the Orodromine, Gremlin, and maybe Struthiomimus could get in pretty easily. You'd have to make some space for Alberta. Just you're not going to do it at Spleet and Wendy. I anticipate Gremlin and the Orodromine could be foreground animals. Because they are baby-sized.
Baby. Put
They are
in
baby.
just a little bit more color here in this guy.
It's colorful now. I am curious to see how you reconstruct Ava. I did give 962 for a reason. Even though they're probably different.
God damn it. I just noticed the tiny scribble I made of Gremlin. I didn't put that onto sketch layer.
No, no.
Oh no. It's
I was like,
okay. It will
wait,
get
why is
covered
that
up.
thing there? That's that reddish brown thing. Ah, fuck.
Smudge named Gremlin.
Quite literally.
Ah, the humble Gremlin.
There was nothing humble about it.
The humble
Just
one
death.
bone. The humble frontal.
The humble, this taxa probably shouldn't have been named.
So humble, this
But
The
that's
next one is
humble,
epic. And JW
the
just got
humble,
upset.
the humble. It's just a bit. Do it for the bit.
I'm still disappointed that Gremlin didn't get named like to a Hadrosaur or or not Hadrosaur, Pterosaur.
Would have been so
I'm-
peak, but Gremlin
It
is
would've-
a good ankle biter. I just hope we find more material of it.
Yeah, it's just like they give a whole etymology, which makes it be like, oh hey, this would have made a lot more sense as Pterosaur.
True and real.
Like they explain like, oh hey, this is a thing based on aviation, and yet they will give it to a
Terrestrial ceratopsian that maybe burrows.
yeah.
It is very funny.
Maybe I'm just spoiled.
Yeah, with your glup shido fish names.
Oh no, I mean material wise more than anything. Fish names are not good.
I know. That's what makes them even better.
Slight adjustment to the Dinosuchus values here. Yes.
Who pinged me? My girlfriend Vivi pinged me. It is morning in Australia.
It is Friday in California.
I knew that was coming.
It's a good line. Can't knock the it's Friday in California.
Schmoll.
Small. Bite-sized even.
It's not even the skull length of Dinosuchus. But that makes it more fun.
Mm-hmm. Me also get the Julie Raptor mount if I can find it. I forget if that polydontid is within the stratigraphic range because it's not all of Oldman.
Polydontid.
Yeah, the one that Wither sent. Here's the Mount of Julie. Has stratigraphy is a nightmare on this group, and
That's some funky material.
hurts me. Yeah, there's quite a bit of fish material that's in debt, which I did not scale for reasons of it sucks. Sorry.
Valid.
Fish material. There's also some like end-debt mammal material as well that I didn't scale. Again, because it sucks.
I can only imagine how big the egg of is gonna be in its mouth. Like this is a feast that's gonna be like the size of its own head.
Called Julie Raptor the throat goat.
We can't say this on. That's misinformation, Montana. You know, the throat goat is a fish.
That is true. I'm sorry for spreading misinformation on the internet. It will happen again. Fang has his hand raised, by the way.
That just must have happened a second ago since I just
proud
stopped
of
looking at the audience.
Sorry, JW.
Nah, it's, yeah, almost a minute ago, my Wi-Fi cut out again.
Sakurai, Mio, we are not putting Zool in because it's from a different layer of the Judith.
Yeah.
Again, cough, cough. 3 formations in a trench coat.
Here on Paleo Stream, we actually do try and our best at following stratigraphy when possible.
We lost
Unfortunately. Yeah. Doing this size chart has made me realize that I feel like the Judith formation should not exist.
Do you think it should become like group level or something?
No, I think it should be sunk into fucking DPF Foremost and Oldman. Because technically, the Belly River group used to be the Judith River group in Canada, and it still is in Saskatchewan. But they elevated it to group level and separated it into Oldman, Foremost, and Dinosaur Park. And I at the very least think it should be at least equivalents to that, even if they have different names. Like, if they give it their own names, cool, but it would be much nicer to just say, oh, it's Dinosaur Park. Or, oh, it's Oldman, because they're... From the research I can do without spending several years looking at the entire stratigraphy, basically all of this except for maybe the type locality, we don't know, I'd have to check, are probably just Dinosaur Park, Oldman, and shit. It's a mess, and no one has fixed it.
So technically, we've done Dinosaur Park now twice.
No, I made it so that we would be doing Oldman and not Dinosaur Park, for obvious reasons.
Good.
So the Judith layers that are equivalent to Dinosaur Park, which are probably roughly equivalent to Coleridge, has stuff like Furcado and Kevin and Zool, I think, is also in that one. which it's also the less populous currently. That will change in the future. But I did have it so that there wouldn't be any overlap with Dinosaur Park and the Judith Oldman thing. And that's also, I also separated out the probable for most stuff as well, but that one's harder because there's less of a nice line.
Remo, like the Triassic?
For most.
Oh.
So that's why it's middle McClelland. So anything below like Brachylophosaurus, which I have included, I said probably foremost and said no. That's why it was a nightmare to do. I also restricted the Oldman to just lower Oldman as well, so it was more in line with McClelland Ferry. Unfortunately. It's messy. Really fucking messy. And I hope that eventually it gets fixed by some insane person.
So levels of autism you need for this and field work are beyond measure.
Yeah. Because the
I
only
think
way
like
to
just a simple review of the literature will not cut it. You will need to go out there and have a look at all these outcrops.
I literally chatted with both Maltese and Denver Fowler about this, and based on nobody has done a overall mapping of the Judith River's sub-members, so we don't even know exactly where each of the members are in large scale. We don't know how they connect between Alberta and Montana in the large scale. We have some areas that are mapped out, but not the entire section. And this isn't even including Saskatchewan, which also has Belly River Group, aka Judith River Group stuff that hasn't been looked at. So in order to know which is Oldman Foremost or Dinosaur Park in Montana and Alberta, Montana, and Saskatchewan, you would need to travel from the north of Alberta to Montana into Wyoming and throughout Saskatchewan and figure out the correlates across that and exactly how those formations change between Judith, Foremost, Oldman, Dinosaur Park, Leah Park in Saskatchewan, and the other undefined Belly River Group, and Two Medicine in Montana. Which is almost certainly a PhD level thesis. And Cryodracon asked me where the Trudon holotype. Trudon holotype is Judith. Neotype is not Judith. Which is why I have issues with it. Even though the area it was found in Two Medicine is equivalent to Judith.
The holotype is so undiagnostic that
it's
could
a
be
lot.
anything. Could be also a Pachycephalosaur.
True, actually. But yeah, that's why I didn't include any Troodontids in the scaling, because it's teeth. Even
you might
if
say, since we include a Pachycephalosaur here later down the line, we will include Troodon too.
True, actually. True and real.
In
spirit. But yeah, this formation probably has caused 5 years of my life to go out the window. No, I'm kidding. It was a joy to research, even if it hurt me.
At least your next one is going to be good.
Then we roll the humble fucking... I don't know, what's the next?
Torture wheel. will tell us.
The wheel rolls Burgess Shale.
Honestly,
Don't tempt fate.
I know it's gonna be like 2 weeks before we add Mesozoic, but I need to remember that we should probably suggest another Mexican locality.
Or maybe something not from the from North America.
We have one thing from Mexico.
For Mesozoic, there's so much. There's so much non-North American Mesozoic that I have. So ready to go.
Speaking of going, I might be going because it's around 4 and I'm feeling tired.
See you
Good
later.
night.
See you.
Bye.
If you want to know what me and JW have noted for like Mesozoic stuff outside of North America, Yosh, I got a giant map here.
Yeah.
I know.
That one I might actually be evil and maybe force you to do via wishing. But Pterosaur Graveyard is one that I have that I would like to see you do.
That would be so many books. You'd have to buy like 6.
I think it was just 5.
It's 5.
I can't remember. Oh yeah, 5.
It's
5 for a formation piece.
But yes, I know I do want the Pterosaur Graveyard site, and it's like it's not speciose at all, but it's very cool.
Oh, you mean the Pterodostro stuff?
No, not Loma de Pterodostro. Kayuhara and Turakara and Vespersaurus and Carius Dracon and
Goyo era.
Not Goyo Eri. The Pterosaur Graveyard, we don't know what formation it belongs to.
Is it not?
It has long been thought as Goyo Eri, but the most recent publications say we actually don't know.
Oh, you'll have to see.
Awesome.
Regardless, it has, a lot of cool shit, but it's like 5 species, but so many individuals.
I mean,
and it's also
we will do something even less species next.
True. It's also Aeolian sand dunes, which is so cool. It's just awesome.
Yeah.
Then we have, what else do I have? The Montina, Romualdo, Acrobo in Morocco.
Yeah, Acrobo is cool.
Talbragger.
Talbragger. Yeah, that would be very unique, but also we have so many Jurassic things on the wheel currently.
I love the Jurassic.
I would not mind Acrobo.
I would also like Acrobo when we do the Mesozoic.
Yeah, you basically
also
have 3 options depending on like the member / part of the formation you want, because there's a really
humble shout out to Sahalama, which we'll do eventually. But yeah, what do I got for Triassic?
Chinley.
That's North America. I'm ignoring North America for
now. One of the many other Chinese marine.
Guanling is the one I have.
Yeah. Guanling would be very good.
True. Also Molteno in South Africa.
Yeah.
But that one would be extra torturous. And then all the Jurassic, because Jurassic has such lovely formations.
Yeah.
I would do a flip if we finally get Tanagur.
Josh would fucking flip, and Sagi would, after he inevitably falls over, jump on him.
Probably break my neck, but worth it.
True. Yash has to get one of those pillows and draw. Be very funny. But yeah, for at least Paleozoic stuff, I definitely think that I agree with JW, and the humble Why am I blanking on the name?
It's a
The
humble
Cloudno.
squid.
Yeah.
The humble Cloudno or like moth or
Yeah.
there's a few others you could do. Depends on what Yosh
Call
wants,
it humble?
really.
Yeah. Based off what I could find with that, like Cloud Formation is like mostly whatever. Like it's most likely the member is mostly like rivers and stuff, alluvial fan, and there's not really many records to figure out like what exactly like most of the deposits are that are fossiliferous. So like just through process of elimination.
Just do what makes you joyful and happy.
Yeah, there are some fish noted to like probably be preserved in some sort of stagnant water, but like that's the closest thing to like lacustrine conformation I could see.
I think that it's a choose your own adventure.
Yeah, I mean that fauna would have lived in both, like 100%.
Yes. What else do I have? What else joyful do I have from the Paleozoic?
Sorian, hello
Thank you,
there.
Sue.
Good morning.
Good
Hello.
morning.
Also,
Whatever.
Sreyas Dasara, we actually have already done Fezuata.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Fezuata
I
is
know.
up to this day still one of my favorite pieces we have done on these streams. Let me quickly show it.
I love
It was pretty
Fezuata.
early on.
Yes.
It's the first time we got help from Prehistorica.
And it
Oh,
won't be the
wait!
last.
Wait, hold on. There's something that we should add. Wait a minute. Let me check
Is it called Tafliette?
No.
What is it, buddy?
Oh wait, okay, we do have it. Never mind.
What did you think we didn't have?
Wait. Winishek is spelled wrong. In the on the wheel.
Nobody knows how to spell that formation right. That's not how you spell it. I tried to spell it. It's Silurian. Right? Yeah.
Or division.
No, that's Washenka. That's different. They're very similar. I
got confused by that because I thought it was
Yes, I do like that one. That's the wrong
Wait, yeah.
suggestion.
Wangisha was what I was thinking of, but we don't actually have it. We have Winishek. To commemorate the butterfly animal finally getting described.
Washenka. There's so much.
And
There's
it being
so,
so much weirder than anyone thought.
True and real, actually.
Hepliomeris is so weird looking.
I'll add it to the Silurian.
Also, it would be just very different from the other Silurian stuff because it's extremely shallow water.
Yes.
Yeah, we got 2 cool things published from there this year.
That is true.
We had Pepliomeris finally getting described, but also the stupidly old leeches.
Yeah, it's a cool site.
Yeah, it's super shallow water.
TLDR, we will have formations for forever if Yosh lets us. JW and I just might be a little too autistic and found way too many good sites.
Just a smidge.
We need
a little.
We need to fill the wheel with obscure things that no one has heard about.
We need to fill the wheel with joy and whimsy and sites that I think people will learn to love.
Mm-hmm. Every late Miocene pit in Florida.
I definitely need to get a good look at more of the Kenozoic localities. I know one of the ones I want is Camp del Niños in Spain.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes.
It's such a cool, such a cool site.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot how much I like from the Kenozoic.
The gift that eternally gives.
This is true, but yeah, Camp del Niños is one of the ones I'm definitely hoping we see, alongside a bunch of others. Because, again, as I said previously, there's so much delightful things
There's so many.
in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I don't have that on the fucking thing.
I think it's
This
time
needs to be
for
wrecked.
another Ceratopsian.
Which one?
What?
Of a Ceratops it is.
What?
Eee.
I wish the luck.
Oh, where are you gonna put it?
There will be many
in a
of these
little
goobers.
house.
Let me
There-
switch on this
there is
sketch layer.
also-
You see where they want to go.
There is also the one that shall not be named.
Which one?
The one that you said not to use.
Oh, the stinky.
Yes.
That one is very stinky. Oh yeah, I forgot to add Bridger. I need to add Bridger for you, JW. Bridger.
Ooh.
I'm just hoping we can. I'm just hoping we spin something Paleogene so we can finally have room to add more.
True.
Mhm.
We've done like I think 2 this entire year, maybe.
Let me set the.
What? That can't be true. We did at least 2 Cambrian ones.
I think that we only did Green River and Corral Bluff.
Oh,
I think those.
you mean
those are the only
Xenozoic? You
2...
said Paleozoic. I'm pretty sure.
I said Paleogene.
Oh, Paleogene. Why did I hear Paleozoic?
Yeah.
There.
I mean, the grand scheme of things, Paleogene is just a sliver.
Yeah, it's
with a lot of cool sites.
I mean, in the way of we have so much of it on the wheel, and it's been so long since anything's been spun. Like,
what happened?
There are so many good localities. Like off the top of my head, I can think of, like Paleogene, New Zealand, Karabi, and Pwandong.
Yeah. For Paleogene, let me look at the Paleogene sites that I have. The ones that we have starred right now are London Clay for Pondong,
May
Bridger,
never come to fruition.
Minna, Baltic Amber, Burkitt Coron, Gorney Lunch, La Meseta, Red Bank, Adadana, Donata, Itabarai. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, Pleistocene or Paleogene is also how we actually get marine Cenozoic stuff for the most part.
True.
What do you mean?
It's so hard to find anything like any decently known like marine sites that aren't paleo from the Paleogene.
Who's
like
banging on the wall
Cenozoic-wise.
Oh, sorry. Is that coming through?
Yes.
Yes.
Give me a second.
Is that
Oh,
is that your mom knocking on the door?
Who could it be now?
Uh,
Okay. Kaibatsu.
Like
Shichikan,
legitimately,
Shichikan.
I've tried my hardest looking for non like Paleogene localities for like marine stuff.
Same.
I like you have stuff in like North Carolina and that's it. Like things on the not on the wheel wise. Like at least with a decent amount of stuff. I think there might be one from South America that I saw. But it's not much. Because you don't have the powerhouse of Western Interior Seaway, or not Western Interior Seaway, well that, but also the Paratethys.
Yep.
Which is how we get most of the good Paleogene marine localities.
Yep. Silurian. Duplicate.
Like, for all the stuff in the Mesozoic and Paleozoic, we have had, I believe, only a single, technically two, but one is right on the edge, Cenozoic marine pieces.
Yep.
We've had Hornerstown and the Miocene Paratethys piece.
It is a curse.
And there's
only
there's only one more on the wheel too, like the Monty Bolca. Oh wait, no, and
Yeah.
What's its name? South America, tons of whales.
For Gore.
I'm
Pisco.
back.
Yeah, Pisco's on the wheel.
True, Pisco. Yeah. Let me look at what there is for. Technically, there's also the coprolitic beds of Slovenia, but that's not as vociferous as I'd like.
Yeah, I mean, there's also, oh hey, it's fossiliferous, but it's all otoliths.
True, actually. But yeah, I would say like the coprolitic beds of Slovenia might be a good one, depending. Let's see, what else do I got? So much terrestrial. Ooh.
I mean, oh wait, there's Ellsberg Formation.
Yeah. That is kind of locality we did though, like.
Oh wait, yeah, we did just do Ellsberg.
Yeah.
So that doesn't matter. Yeah, Pisco, like. Yeah, Slovenia with the seahorses, as you mentioned. Yeah, yeah, no.
Yeah, because like the one I was thinking of from the the Messian salinity crisis, or just after the Messian salinity crisis, you know, not Neogene. Where is that one actually? I forgot. Actually, no, that's a lie. This one is not at all looked at, but did I show you the one from the just post Messinian salinity crisis?
No.
It's got fish. It's not well looked at, unfortunately. It's very cool, but it's not well looked at. It's got whales, I think. I'll DM it to you, JW, or the paper. Let's see what Past Me wrote. A site that showcases the biota that recolonized the Mediterranean Sea after the Messinian salinity crisis. Fish remains, flowers, ctenophores, and coprolites have been recovered from the site. I think there also might be some like mangroves. I forget. I'm hoping more comes out of it because it seems like a very cool site that needs some attention in the future. A few sites like that. I know I said it to JW, but I did find a new Antarctic site of exceptional preservation from the Neogene.
Yes.
Just prior to glaciation. So it would have been a lake environment in the tundra just like prior to it freezing over. Unfortunately, very recent and only has, I think, bivalves currently. But it would be it's a very cool environment and very important time period.
Oh wait, I just remembered. Isn't there like new reconstructions of Avaceratops skull that look more like Nasutoceratops?
No, kind of.
This
Maybe.
mess. What's up with Avaceratops?
It's not a real animal. I would, yeah. The problem is we don't know because Avaceratops, at the end of the day, is non-diagnostic. Maybe. Here's for Kato, which is probably related, probably within the same smaller grouping from the Coleridge member of Judith. So the layer above this one.
So might this not be a better reference, maybe?
Is there a reason why it's not diagnostic? Like, what's going on?
Considering the
Furcatoceratops,
skeletal drawing
the
by
Furcatus-
Scott Hartman is from 2003, when Nasutoceratops scenes were not even recognized.
It's a problem. At the end of the day, the material that Scott Hartman uses for the basis of the Avaceratops skeletal is MOR 692, which is from a different layer and probably not Furcado. I included the material we know of it in the size chart. So that's where that's coming from for the frill morphology and the horn morphology. The rostral end of the nasal is unknown. You can reconstruct it more in a pseudoceratopsine. I personally would, but it doesn't necessarily matter too much. It's a mess. And according to the Furcatoceratops description proper, they say that the juvenile remains of Avaceratops, the holotype, is non-diagnostic to this grouping, which makes it more complicated.
I mean, it's extremely complete, and ceratopsids are mostly based off skull material. Like, what about it is non-diagnostic?
It's been a while since I read it. Let me look. Doesn't help that it's a juvenile.
Yeah, I mean, holotypes being juveniles isn't the most uncommon thing.
Ava, Sarah.
Like, we don't call Scythionics, like, indeterminate.
I know. Controversial tax.
I mean, we now have the toolkit to, in theory, check.
Most of the proposed diagnoses of Avaceratops turned out to be characteristics reflecting its immaturity, e.g., absence of epiophisifications, the nearly straight dorsal border of the squamosal of ANSP 15800 may be unique among Centrosaurians, which is Furcado. As the dorsal, it's including small varying juveniles.
This sounds like, that is not ideal, but it sounds mostly like, guys, someone just needs to properly score this material.
This is true. Accordingly, at present, there is no undisputed diagnostic character in Avaceratops lomersi, and therefore it is appropriate to treat Avaceratops lomersi as a nomen dubium. It's a mess.
I feel like when you do that, you have to look at like the material, I guess.
Well, I also, you have to consider that Furcatoceratops is in Japan and Ava's in,
True.
the America, and the other specimen that's important in this tale is MOR, which is in the other side of America. So if you wanted to figure out the actual like status of all of these small-bodied northern Laramidian pseudoceratopsines, you'd have to re-describe Avaceratops' holotype, look back at MOR 692, go to Japan and look at Furcado's material. There's also Oldman's CMN 8027 or whatever that is also probably within this grouping. And also the Malta taxon is also probably within this grouping. So understanding that needs to be done as well to figure everything out. At the end of the day, currently there is no definitive diagnoses for Avaceratops that makes it different enough to be a actually named taxon, unfortunately. Do I think that it's probably valid? Yes, I do. It's just that there isn't a good enough looking at the material to figure out what is different about it. Especially since a lot of it historically has been based off of MR 692, which is from a different formation, kind of, completely, and is probably not Avaceratops proper.
This is a nightmare.
It's not fun. No one has actually done the legwork required to do a proper description of these animals.
Yeah, which is why I feel like calling it a nomen dubium is kind of like shouldn't do that if you haven't properly scored the material.
I mean, I think the material was I think scored in the Furcatoceratops paper for the phylogeny. If I remember.
Yeah, but sounds like it wasn't looked at again. So just based on literature that others have written.
I forgot. Yeah, it's a mess. I do agree that it currently has no diagnostic characteristics. Currently. That can very well change. Also, there's probably some awesome scoring that you can do to verify the relationships within Pseudoceratopsini, because currently it always ends up in a horrible polytomy of death and destruction.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this grouping of animals for a reason. I would recommend that at least one juvenile be present for obvious reasons, though.
The baby.
Yes.
Since this animal is based off of juvenile remains. And we currently don't have any attributable definitively to adults, despite people's best efforts to pretend like we do. I will forever curse ceratopsian research. Ah. Dodosaurus, after stream, there will be a thread in several social media platforms that includes the size chart, plural, I made for this. So yes,
Yes,
it will be
there will
available.
be this one. I will make a slight modification to this. We'll add the new Dinosuchus to it before I post it on social media.
Thank you, Josh.
And this one with all the small stuff.
I did like how during my creation of this, a new Dinosuchus skeletal was posted.
Very handy.
Very inconvenient timing. For the other ones, you'll have to go and doom scroll for a bit. They're in, I think, are they in the thread on Tumblr?
No.
Damn. Then like Blue Sky has them. If you just like scroll through Yosh's Blue Sky.
Blue Sky and Twitter.
Or
Yeah.
Twitter. I don't go on Twitter.
Or easier, go to DeviantArt.
True.
Actually, much easier to get them from DeviantArt. Because they are not like swamped with like all the other posts. Like DeviantArt is probably the cleanest gallery I still have online.
Also true.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Sakurai Mio asks if there will be any ceratopsians after Ava, which I anticipate the answer will be no.
After what?
Ava.
Oh,
You've got all of them.
Gremlin.
There, yeah.
Oh yeah.
No. Unless we find a room for some room for Gremlin, this is basically it. Yeah.
I mean, you could maybe put Gremlin in with the Ava ceratopsians.
Yeah. Just
They
have a
would
little
be-
guy walking alongside them.
They would be friends, okay? They would be good friends.
What if
You
it's
could
poking
have-
out of a riverbank burrow?
I was
I
gonna
will-
bring that up actually.
I will also say Gremlin is like the just slightly smaller than Ava ceratops's juvenile specimen.
Huh.
So like it wouldn't look too out of place. It would be just like friend shaped. Ugh. And then Wendy and Alberta can go and die.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here.
And then we fill the piece with multi-tuberculates.
Yes! Yes!
We block out the sun with fat-assed fucking crazy Cretaceous rodents.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Are there any birds from here?
No. I
That's a
was
funny joke.
actively like looking for birds too, and I'm like, why isn't there any bird material that's been like named Glupshidosaurus or whatever?
Is there any indeterminate birds?
I could not find any indeterminate birds from definitively this layer.
Hmm.
There are
Besides all those
probably
giant freakish stem birds everyone keeps googling about.
there are almost certainly birds that I could not have found because they are fragmentary and random. But as far as I know, no Judith or Oldman like good birds have been named.
Unfortunate.
Which I anticipate will change, as it always does. Especially since Judith River is going from the most understudied localities to one of the most studied localities within the previous less than a decade. Which is a fun fact about the Judith, is despite being quite famous, it has historically been one of the more understudied places. Has changed a lot recently due to a certain Badlands dinosaur museum. And a few other museums and institutions going insane and doing a bunch of field work in the Judith. over the past decade, a little over a decade. So I anticipate a lot more will be coming out of the formation in the near to distant future. I already know that stuff like Kevin and the new Ceratopsian from Coleridge and some other delightful things are in the works. But only time will tell. What if it lands on Egg Mountain?
Oh boy.
It's like you really thought. What if we did Dinosaur Park 3?
We shouldn't have added so many Cretaceous or like late Cretaceous, like Central North American formations at the start.
I mean, they're so beautiful and so delightful, and they bring me great joy.
Yeah, but now we're stuck with like 5 formations that have extremely similar faunas and are very close together.
What if I added Horseshoe Canyon Cinema? Here we go again. Just more.
It's like the Western Interior Seaway issue.
The Western Interior Seaway has 5,000 formations, and they're all going to be the same fauna, and it's going to be beautiful.
It's just sort of like the same thing here.
Yeah, but they spark joy and whimsy. And also, I don't know.
Oh, it looks so
Institutions are
stupid
like-
because, like, from afar they are so Triceratops shaped, and then you have the giant.
So, Yash, what's going on with that one all the way to the left? What's going on with the layers there?
It's layering.
Up
It's
there it
layering.
goes. It's evaporating.
Exactly.
Just
need
like
to
me.
adjust here.
Must kill the animal.
Also need to like cut off the feet here.
No.
Cut off.
Slice and dice.
No toesies for you.
I feel like we need to take a break from Central North American, like Cretaceous in general.
You think?
But what if? But what
Like,
if?
just
What if
saying.
True Medicine? What if True Medicine, JW?
Like, this is the 3rd one this year.
It makes me feel good. I like researching these, and
Mhm.
Yash never adds any good carboniferous. So
That is not true. He just added a banger one. Like the last
what was the
Paleozoic.
what was the banger one? What was it?
The mines from France.
Mines again now.
Yeah.
I evaporate because that's gonna be a trip to research.
Not gonna be the
Which-
worst.
I
Dynamo,
Oh crud! Sorry.
I will also probably do the Montague research because I like the carboniferous and I'm evil and I want to do it all myself. I don't want anybody to steal my delightful sights.
I will steal them.
Yeah, you will actually. This is
Been so long since I've done anything. It's been just so long.
you got like the same amount of things as me. It's just that we've been rolling the stuff I've been doing.
Yeah.
You got all the cool Devonian and fucking etc. sites. It's like, what if I like Devonian too, JW?
They've barely been spun. It's so unfortunate.
JW and I fighting for random Galupshido sites because we
Yes,
want to scale way too much. Brings us joy.
Pasadena is gonna be fun whenever that comes up.
And everybody
Off the-
else fights for last place.
Everyone fights for the table scraps, which in this case are the popular Cretaceous formations.
I mean, I like doing the popular Cretaceous formations. I just know that I have limits and that I want to steal the good stuff
Exactly.
before you do.
Exactly. We're fighting for the good stuff, and then you have the table scraps. That's exactly what I said.
I just, if it was up to me, I would just scale everything and not have a job.
Look at all these Avaceratops.
That's a lot.
The creatures. They're so tiny.
They're minuscule.
It really puts into perspective how tiny these animals are.
Yep.
Is it time for a certain Pachycephalosaur horde?
And Traiano, it is
My
true.
gosh,
There's a lot of classic left lateral view ceratopsians here. However, this will change once we're at Pachycephalosaurus.
We're hitting 5 hours, and this is gonna be our, I think, second to last dinosaur. Like,
We're
dang.
against the last dinosaur.
Unless
actually,
we
now.
add
the
more.
last dinosaur. I mean, there
Unless
might
we
be
get
Gremlin,
Josh,
but
yeah, that's why I'm saying second
of
to last.
like the stuff
Jo-
like
Josh
sketched out. Yeah.
Josh refuses to add a Wendy in the background.
There's already too many ceratopsids.
Just add more.
It's freaking windy.
I mean, you could possibly get away with some with them just fucking interspersed in the background with the rest of the horde.
It amazes me that Brachychampsa hasn't been found here yet. It probably lived here, but we just haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. Who needs it if you have
I think that-
Lydesuchus?
They are the iconic duo.
Lydesuchus
True and real.
everywhere.
Yeah, this animal's skull's fucked up. And the author who described it wrong.
What do you mean?
No.
He described it as not having the parietal bone. Like he just said it wouldn't have any spikes on the back, which is wrong. That's not how skulls work. So it would have like the Pachycephalosaur parietal spikes. It would just be so fucking pushed lower that it squanches the face in horrible ways. Let me see if I can actually get the actually original description of that.
Oh my gosh, looking at the skull is so funky looking.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Oh, it's this freak.
Yeah, this is the original like diagram for
Yep.
it in stream materials. Obviously it would have the pokies.
Pokies.
It's just that I don't know. It would be in a very weird position.
Where's that skull reconstruction you have in the size chart from?
Me.
Would you be able to post it again, because it's super tiny currently from what Yash has?
Damn.
I would like to see it more detailed.
You'd like to see my horrible reconstruction?
Please post your dome.
The dome I did with Redax?
Yes.
This is a very quick sketch because I did not want to polish this because I am kind of scared of this animal.
Why does it look like that?
Well, we had to take the proportions of like Stegoceras and force it into the skull shape that would have to exist for this animal. Because like we
horror.
have the
Oh, by the way,
dome,
this is a
but we
beautiful
also
example of like an of a dinosaur where the knee is actually not on the same level as a belly.
Sure.
In Pachycephalosaurus,
Yeah.
the humerus goes quite a bit deeper than the pelvis.
Sure.
Hmm.
But yeah.
Continue. Sorry.
But yeah, because we have the dome preserved, but we also probably have the margin of the parietal and squamosals. At least according to the conversation I had with VDAX. They're just kind of blown out, so we had to figure out where those would go first, and then we had to fit all of the other material around those, which kind of forced it into this weird, like, Egyptian elongated head shape.
Yeah.
And that might seem weird, but we have another example from Pachycephalosaurus for a skull like this.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yes,
Yeah.
better preserved.
Yeah. I will say that at least what you said, Yash, like a lot of the more bipedal things, like it's more with the hind limbs, because you also get into things like Tyrannosaurus. I think that it's about femur length. Might be slightly different, but from what I can see, about the length, like the depth is about in line with the end of the femur.
Yeah. Also, the Omega Soul in chat. Yash does these so fast because Yash has done these for a long time.
Yes.
It also helps that he has his little minions to help do research.
Indeed. But here, tylocephaly, sorry.
Tylo, my baby.
Behold.
Oh, gross.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
It's beautiful.
Didn't you do an art piece for this?
Yes.
Is this the guy like holding a lizard or something?
A little mammal, yes.
The lizard. Lizard.
Oh, good heavens.
Yeah, these Tylocephaly is really strange. And yeah.
Got a little mushroom cap on the top of the head.
Well, the mushroom cap
that's
would
partially
be
the
more
preservation going on here.
Yeah, eroded. It would still it'd be more dome-like.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I remember this piece. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, we gotta remember that you gotta do Zavacephala tomorrow, potentially.
Well, if it's not monkey.
If it's not monkey. And then if it is monkey, next week we're gonna have to do like Thrunarchosuchus, Zavacephaly. What else? What else got
Spelatherium.
Speleotherium. Papillomaris also got described.
There are so many Paleozoic things that Yash hasn't done, like invertebrate wise.
I know. I am very aware of this.
There's also the guy from South Africa that got described right at Kerbos.
Kerbos, yeah.
Yeah, that Yash didn't do a piece of.
Still
Also,
that Austrian duck.
Yeah. Also the four-eyed guy from China from earlier this year.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot. There's a lot. Who would have thought having to reconstruct the entire life history of our planet takes a long time?
Yeah. I
don't know.
I like that. I think it's very funny that Burgess Shale is no longer the most speciose Cambrian biota.
That's true.
It is slowly getting obliterated because things are still getting published from multiple attacks up per biota.
Yeah, Chengjiang and like Balang are just insane.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It is some stupid amount.
yeah. It helps that like those are getting very active attention, while most of the new Burgess stuff is from collections, from like
Yeah.
historical.
Yeah, Toronto.
Ow!
Yeah, oftentimes
Yeah.
like just new evaluation of already known material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas it's because you don't need to go and like excavate on a mountain for the China stuff.
That helps a lot
What?
too.
You don't want to climb a mountain and then dig up fossils for.
You don't want to risk getting attacked by a bear.
I in this situation, I would choose the bear.
Oh.
You would rather choose
Took
the
me a
bear than
second.
like excavate the Burgess shale.
Fan clip that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fang clip me being a dumbass. So pretty much this whole stream.
Yeah.
Joshua, you could show Gremlin absolutely covered in slop on the like riverbank, just absolutely covered in mud, just snoozing.
Can I search?
Like those images of like animals completely covered. No, he's dead.
No.
There we go. Grammar.
Something delicious.
The remains of the
I found it.
Circus's meal.
I found it. I found an image.
Oh yeah, something like that is what I was thinking. Like absolutely in the sauce.
Oh god.
Belly up, lost in the sauce.
Also, with people referencing monkey, is tomorrow potentially all monkey cruise?
I think I would need some preparation for a all monkey cruise thing.
I mean, you got that guy who's been suggesting monkey cruise ideas for the entirety of Lemuria.
I mean,
Still.
at the very least, I have a composition idea that you will maybe do. Or you'll say no because it's too cool. Which I think I've sent before. But it is the coolest. It is the coolest artwork ever. One day.
I'm doing banana tape to wall. The more I think about it, the more I like the idea. Somebody stop me.
True. But yeah, I eventually want to see a monkey cruise based off of Judas Iscariot.
Yeah. Nope. I first wasn't a big fan of banana glued or tape to wall. But over the years, I have found a deep appreciation for it.
But it grew on you, just like that mold that grew on that banana taped to that wall.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope. It beautifully exposes people with shitty takes.
True. Is it all going to be Coleopiocephaly, or is it going to have some Stegosaurus / Hansuas? Yeah.
It's all being the same genus, yeah.
You don't need all mixed herds.
You don't need all mixed herds. What if I do, though? What if I do need all mixed herds?
Oh wait, another idea for Gremlin potentially. it gnawing on a pachycephalus or like skull.
Snack.
That would be a really good source of calcium.
Just crunching the bone of the skull dome.
It's like a jawbreaker.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a coleopleocephaly skull? 1, 2, 3. And then the brain oozes out like the Tootsie Roll Pop. Blank. Wait. Did I disconnect?
No?
Nope.
Okay. My girlfriend has been sending a countdown for when I'm visiting Canada.
Yippee.
That's not a nice tangent here.
Hmm.
Grabbing you.
Something off topic is I've been sketching out some toxodontids for Wikipedia, and I found material like a very good image of material of Trigodon, and I have no idea why people give it an absolutely massive horn. I have zero clue.
It's a meme.
It's got a bump.
Like, let me post it in other talk text. Like it. That's it.
That's not horny.
It's a really nicely preserved skull.
No,
Mhm.
that's
Yeah.
beautiful, but it's not horny.
Yeah.
No. It's just got a big forehead mole.
That's a way to describe it.
Here. Here. Oh yeah, it also looks smooth, which can't even you can't
Ooh.
even bring up as stuff relating to like, oh hey, it had texture. Yeah, no, that's super smooth.
A photo of the specimen. Nice.
Oh, tat.
Only horned ungulate. It doesn't show anything relating to a horn.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
paleo.
Here are 3 doodles I just did based off of skulls of toxodonts that are just like early stages for stuff I'll be doing later potentially.
Mm-hmm. Very silly.
Very.
I like how short Trigodon's face is compared to the others.
The skull is a circle.
It's so stupid.
Very cute.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Out
What color
the
could I give
position
this
I'm
guy?
going. Oh, sorry, you go.
No, I just rhetoric question to myself.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Lip length wise, I'm doing stuff similar to rhinos. Nostril position is sort of a shrug. We were talking about it in the Wiki Paleo server.
I have a fun idea.
Try the boy wade in.
Oh, you lap.
Wrong layer.
I love like asking about like nostril depth and stuff like that, like position wise. This is a whole hive of unstudied assumptions and observations. In the biz we call this paleoart moment.
True. True.
True
True.
that.
Thank you. Thank you, Thyla.
Truth.
Or thank you, Trilo. Truth nuke.
Mm-hmm.
Truth nuke. Paleart moment.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. A reminder to save Yash in Twitch chat. And also by
True.
that, posture check.
Oh God!
I am
shrimp.
lying on the floor.
I've just fucking shrimped out, motherfucker.
Shrimpity shrumpity. There we go. Saved.
And then it immediately crashes.
It corrupts.
Death.
I love the thing with bone texture. Apparently there are actually no studies over like what actually about bone texture relates to horns.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay.
And that doesn't even bring into account whatever the hell rhinos are doing.
I mean that's where it's
that's the main thing.
I hate rhinos.
Like
Why-
even giving relatively close relatives like elasmotheres nasal horns, ignoring the bump, the forehead bump that elasmotherium has.
I will
hate rhinos. Why
Uh,
rhinos are just keratin.
I have a good example that Trilo was the one to bring up. Why bone texture is not a good institute for like, oh, there's bone texture here. It should have horns. In this position. The humble red river hog.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like, look at how extreme that bone texture is. Like, across both the mandible and cranium.
Yeah.
And on the arches.
Yeah, like, and then soft tissue wise,
Nothing.
it's none. It's just thicker skin. Like that's it.
Yep.
One day we'll understand how things work.
Like
Makes you
No.
think, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's people looking
it's
at
because
rhino.
we have the living animal. Modern biology never bothered.
Mm-hmm.
We don't
Yeah,
have to
I mean,
guess
it can
what
get
it looks like because, well, we can just look at it.
Yeah, I mean,
And
it can
underlying
get super
causes also
extreme.
like is not that important because at the end of the day we can just look at it.
Uh-huh.
Remember, chat, you can't always just look at it.
Mm-hmm. Red River hogs go extinct tomorrow.
We will think that they have horns all over the face.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking through my inspiration folder for some ideas what colors to give this funny packy.
Yeah,
I was thinking like blue
Hmm.
and green. Like a nice bluey sort of green with like a little spot
Blue I could
sort of
see,
pattern. I also think
but
that
also it
having
has to
this more
fit
like
like
a
the rest of the image, so that's.
Maybe
What
like
if
a
you gave it Red River hog coloration?
True, actually. Black and orange would go kind of hard. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the good timeline for horn texture, like we have a similar thing that is actually super important to paleoecology. It's mesowear and like microwear and stuff on teeth.
Yeah.
Like that is textural stuff that is like super heavily studied in both modern and extinct animals.
Yeah. But also, I think that's much easier to study, oftentimes.
I was just recommended a tote bag full of pickles. Thank you, internet. I'm gonna turn off my phone now. It was a tote bag on the beach full of pickles.
In jars or not
No.
in jars?
not in jars, not even whole
What the
pickles,
heck?
sliced into quarters in a tote bag, a canvas, not
Delightful.
a plastic tote bag, on the beach.
Considering they were on the beach, they were probably also salty.
I like my pickles with a little extra crunch. I like to grit my teeth. The internet was a mistake.
I don't know about that.
Do you think I want
There are
to
certainly
see?
many mistakes on the internet.
I
Was it
don't want to
itself
see
a
anybody's
prob-
beach
mistake?
pickle.
Fair. The beach pickles were a mistake, but I've collected many photos that are not mistakes.
I love my computer. All my friends are inside it.
I think like it would be in general a good idea if educational programs would include something like an quote unquote internet license that you have to do. Also media literacy.
Mm-hmm.
Media literacy and internet literacy are very important.
Yeah.
things.
Oh yeah, no, actually more important internet literacy because
Mm-hmm.
True. That's my girlfriend.
like apparently I think it was in Sweden or Norway, I think, where they actually have that for many years now as part of the curriculum in schools. And people up there apparently are much better at like recognizing fake news and stuff like that. Get much less scammed and scammed and all that shit.
Media literacy and internet literacy is important.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Yash, are you still looking for references right now?
I am. Oh, is it black?
Okay.
Black.
It
black
is
screen.
black.
It is.
Yes.
Love to see it.
I see a red door and I want to paint it black. I forgot my guitar was still plugged in.
Yeah.
I'm placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft.
That's not what I
It's been
played.
so
but
long since I heard that.
I just I thought like you could adapt these two together. I think. Nah, not
Here.
blue-footed booby.
I am placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft.
Of
Kind
course, of course, this happens when like Tim isn't here.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that is on purpose.
No one will ever believe you.
Oh, Californian forest fires. Totally forgot I had these images.
Oh.
Let's just
Fun
start
fact.
scribbling and see where we end up.
Squibbling. True. Yeah, fun fact. Somebody asked me about calming me for music, which is rare.
Asking about what?
Commissioning me for music.
Oh.
Since I'm also a musician.
Yes.
Montana does it all.
Nice.
I do indeed do many things. Which my friends and my partners have said is unfair. Is Nath asleep?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Nath.
The French has retired.
Mhm. Oh. Oh wait, in perusing the internet, I found a beautiful image that perfectly encapsulates the feeling of two very different weirdos meeting as friends on the internet.
Me and who?
This. Yes.
Is it two birds?
Oh.
No. Bovids.
Close enough. Close
No,
enough.
that's
I,
so
I
mean.
I have something very similar actually. Just recently saved. Wait. I can find it.
I have so many silly wildlife photos.
You will always need more.
Behold,
Uh,
them 2 minutes later. Might actually be
Is
the
it gonna be
second closer.
whimsy? Oh yeah, that just might be.
Yeah, the Diker and the Jeranik.
They're friends. They're good friends.
Oh. Wait a minute.
They were
Me when I
pen
get you.
mates.
Oh, the ear flap.
Mm-hmm. The Red Wolf.
Flapper.
And then there's this.
What the hell?
Why are bonobos?
Something foot fetish. Something tonabos.
Something, whatever floats your boat.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Whatever floats your bono boat? Nah.
No, don't say that. Mm.
Totally forgot I can play a lot with feathers on these guys too. Because we have no fucking idea about the entanglement.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
You giving them tall collars?
Yeah, I like to do that with Pachycephalosaurs. It looks fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It is very strange that unfortunately we don't have any nice
I mean, we have very
Pachycephalosaur.
few Pachycephalosaur fossils to begin with. So.
Yeah, but still, in comparison to stuff like, ceratopsians,
Yeah.
which,
Yeah.
fucking sister groupings.
Mm-hmm.
Lancian is dying in Paleo General.
Good.
Oh no.
He deserves it. I don't even know what he did. I don't even know what's happening.
It's relating to the
knows what
quote
he
unquote Hell
did.
Creek parrot. It's relating to the quote unquote Hell Creek parrots.
Oh no.
People brought it up again.
Because we mentioned it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lancian.
Oh, buddy. Don't take it so serious. Oh, wait, it's Balencian.
To be fair, people spreading stuff that you don't even believe in anymore is a little bit rough.
Sometimes you feel bad for Lancian. One must imagine Lancian happy.
Mm-hmm. Can I imagine that?
I mean, I
No.
can because I witnessed him at the Nana stream.
True.
Lancian's happiness is fleeting.
Let me just say, it's wild that instead of arguing me saying Spikomalus was the more interesting dinosaur of the year, he directly went to fish, which are, though interesting, like, not as different to one another as dinosaurs are.
This is true.
I
I feel
Spigomelis weirdness and Nanotyrannus in the same year.
This is true. And Zavacephaly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also like to me more interesting.
So much.
I will say with love in my heart that I pretty much just ignore whatever you guys say and be like, "Oh, this is cool."
Yeah, but
Unless I think it's also cool.
Yeah.
It's a choose your own adventure.
That's
And
what
it's
everyone
like-
should do.
It's like whatever
It's-
the fuck these chuckle fucks are talking about. I'm gonna enjoy my delightful little glupshitos.
it is not choose your own adventure. It is an if statement.
What
Hmm.
do you mean by that, buddy?
If you like it, you also enjoy with them and listen. If you do not, you ignore.
True.
It
If
is
I
an if statement.
like you, I listen to you. If I don't like you, shut the fuck up.
That's not how ignorance works.
No, it is not.
No one said
I try to
anything
li-
about
I-
ignorance.
I try to
No,
listen
you
to
said.
everybody, even people I don't like, except when they're wrong. No, I try to listen to everybody and formulate my own conclusions, but I might crash out when doing so, as I'm sure JW knows,
Yeah,
and I will
Lance.
not specify.
I think we went over this before on stream.
Not the Lancian thing, but also the Lancian thing. There are TLDR. I think paleontology enthusiasts will make me crash out regardless of who it is.
Oh, I mean, absolutely.
Unless it's my
Mhm.
friends.
Yeah, I mean,
Mostly.
even you can say that about some paleontologists, even.
Easy.
Oh, I can. And I have.
Yeah.
But
Homo
I've
sapiens makes me crash out.
I have had a few crash outs this past month over people doing dumb things that make me want to strangle myself. And I will leave it at that.
Gosh, that guy looking up. You made that guy look too normal.
I know.
Yeah, make him a freak.
As you were speaking, I was warping the proportions of the face.
Yeah, I started
Mhm.
speaking right before it appeared on stream.
Mm.
Truly, truly horrible animals.
They're so wonderful.
Beyond the grace of God.
Yep.
They are the perfect beings. You are wrong.
Oy vey. Ah.
Next week is going to be so relaxing.
Next week's gonna just be plants.
By
And
this time
maybe
next
traits
next week we will be long done.
Probably.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Unless something unexpected happens.
Redalac posts a fucking paper saying that actually
These are
all
20
of
genera.
Actually, this is 20 genera, and they all didn't live in a tundra. They actually lived in the sky on a floating island.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One can only hope. I mean, if he backs it up with lots of evidence, I'm very happy to draw a little Carboniferous Pandora.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, that would be a very, peak spec Not even spec. I don't even know what to call that.
Fantasy.
Yeah, fantasy, but inspired by the Carboniferous.
I think that's still fantasy.
Probably.
Possibly. It's also known as whatever the hell I'm doing, which is basically what is happening.
Fiction. Let's just call it fiction.
It's fantasy,
Fact
but what
or
what if
fiction?
was this story based?
Yes.
I mean that is kind of what
nobody
I've been
can
doing
say
on,
unless
like,
we get Jonathan Frakes in here.
I wish I had a button on my computer that just played. Is this story based? I don't think so. But yeah, that's honestly what I've been doing in my spare time. Somewhere I have the little doodle I have. I have a little doodle sketchbook where I sketch maps and things for like a fantasy setting. I know I sent it to my girlfriend the other day, so I can post it here. It's just been fun. I'm not posting. I'm putting that in other talk text. But yeah, that's good. This whole thing has been like inspired by combining fantasy and prehistory and spec Evo stuff together. Also, Yash, it wouldn't be very noticeable, but these animals would have little pokies.
Little pokies?
So especially on the back of the skull,
Oh, yeah.
Be visible, especially
the margin,
with
the margin would be visible in these animals. You can make them extremely reduced or whatever, but they'd probably be visible.
the irony that the Natural History podcast I listen to might be doing an episode on Pachycephalosaurus this week.
Ooh.
It could just be headbutting, but the teaser for it was just the skull of a Pachycephalosaur.
Oh, nice. I don't listen to fucking podcasts except
I
for
will be on a podcast soon.
You don't listen to the Deep Time podcast?
I don't actually. I don't listen to.
I don't either.
To, like the podcast, the paleo podcast I like to listen to on the regular. Still needs to be like properly invented, because most stuff is just too simple. Like for my taste, rehashing stuff that I already know.
Yeah, I feel like in order to have
It's
like
the most
it would have to be
podcasts are not done for us. It's just,
yeah, it's done for the layman.
Yeah, which of course is the majority, and so also the biggest demographic you can go after with something like this.
I mean, technically, you've just kind of invented it for yourself by making your Frenzy app live.
Basically, yes.
We have said that Paleo is basically just a podcast.
It's a podcast with cool art at the end.
Yeah, we just we need a few more white men in here.
Yeah, we need incorrect opinions and sponsorships.
No,
Lockheed
Yash,
Martin.
you gotta specify cis white man.
Straight cis white man.
Yeah, true. We need 3 of them. No one else in here.
I'm sorry that all your friends are the Skittles squad, buddy. You're gonna have to find some straight white cis men to replace us with.
Yeah.
Videx, Yash, and Levi. No one else joins.
That would be a disaster. I'm sorry to Levi, Vidax, and Yash, but I feel like those 3 personalities
that would not work as a podcast. No.
Would cause the worst thing ever. Like they work
Mhm.
if you have to have mediating forces. You can't concentrate Levi and Vidax without some other faces to lessen the truth nuke.
What other straight cis white men regularly join the stream?
None. All of Yasha's friends are queer.
Mm-hmm.
Yash
I doubt
picks
that.
up Skittles on the street and just brings them home. It is a miracle that Yasha's straight with all of the gays that Yasha's just adopted.
Unironically, the best empirical evidence that it's not contagious.
I was about to say
Yeah.
the same.
If anyone would have caught it by now.
If anybody would have caught the gay woke mind virus, it would have been Yash.
The woke mob virus.
Oh, sorry, very unrelated, but I found another very cool photo perusing the internet.
Bruising.
Peru?
Hisco?
A jaguar in a cave.
What are you doing around bruising yourself on the internet?
Ooh.
That is delightful. That is also a very nice composition.
Mm-hmm. Wait, this is a cave in Belize.
Ooh, actually peek.
Belize.
Speleotherium the muskox was found in a cave in Belize.
Belize is very
Which
is
is
very
so
cool.
absurd to me.
I mean, not really. Like Belize is has some very cool like cave deposits.
I mean,
No, I know, but
specifically
just
that
it's a
Speleotherium.
muskox in a cave south of Mexico.
Belize in yourself.
Is it the only bovid to make it that far down? What others?
And the muskox said, "Rub my bellies."
No, no.
I think it might actually be the only bovid to get that far south. I don't think bison went that far south.
I don't think so either.
Say
Oh
her
my
words.
goodness.
I'm sorry
Say
for
her
everyone who listens.
words.
If you, I think
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, hi, sorry.
I think you
Welcome back.
should roll your. I
Hello.
think you should roll your dice, Yash, and take the psychic damage from what you just said to me.
Psychic.
It's very funny. Usually you wait like multiple months after someone's like stopped saying something to start saying it. But like this time around, like Petite still says that. Like very
thank-
often.
Thank God I've not been in VC with her for a month, or else I think I would have literally snapped.
Dang.
No,
Can't
honestly, we
combine
say it more on the
Lagerstadt.
stream than Petite at this point.
You can't combine a month of Lagerstatha plus Judith River plus brain rot.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would have
Plus
exploded.
rubbing the belly.
No!
Everyone,
The horrors.
say her words.
Rub my belly.
Nah.
This episode on Paleostream, Montana fucking dies.
Joshua has been corrupted. Anyways, dinosaurs are done. Awesome. Turtle
Until they're
time.
not.
Somewhat done. Yeah.
Well, time for
about-
everything else.
Gremlin?
Where?
The Slobodorum.
I forgot its species name is Slobodorum. What the heck is paleontology?
I love slobbing all over that Dorum. She
Kill
slob on
you.
my Dorum till I gremlin.
No.
Next, I'm putting in.
No.
Das Bleachosaurus.
Just like a tooth.
Mm-hmm.
The humble tooth.
No, actually, it's the centerpiece decor for the Deinosuchus nest.
It's fat ass taking up the entire screen.
The last time you did this, you ended up you ended up liking the composition with Hammerschmiede.
He's so fat.
He's so
Mhm.
rotund.
What a
Oh,
rotund
yeah.
what a rotund boy.
Oh.
Rotundus?
Rotundus.
Rotundus. Oh mein Gott.
Why are my
Sie
stickers not
Rotundus.
loading? There we go. Chat, post Rotundus.
Yes. I'm so happy we have. Wait, no, we don't have Otto in here.
I'm so sad we can't post Otto in here.
It would be so useful.
I can't just post a
For the-
sticker every 10 seconds.
For those who don't know, let me post Otto in the relevant server and forward it. Let me.
Josh,
let me-
can you add Otto as a?
I think we
This
actually
is-
have like all sticker slots full in here.
This is what Otto is,
We
and
would
you
we
can
would need to get
understand.
rid of this.
We can better.
We
Hmm.
could.
But yeah,
Although there's one in
could-
here that
we
we
could
basically
sacrifice-
never use. We could get Otto in here.
Which one?
which
mean-
one has to go?
Smiling Bull. I don't know the last time I saw.
No, we need Smirk Bull.
Smirk Bull is
Smirkable.
Smirk Bull is good. But for example, this one I think we don't need.
Kill it.
Petites. No.
Kill petites.
Also, unfortunately, this one I think even less.
Damn.
Yeah. Sad.
Yeah, but I think this one by Trilo is still very good.
Yeah. Yeah. Also never gets used.
Still truly iconic.
Because most people don't use stickers. Still
Sure.
very proud of this one.
Should have been an emote contest.
Also, Dynamo, if I forward something to a private server, it does not say where the server is from. For those who do not have access to the server, it
Yeah.
just says it's from a different server. For example, if I posted, let me grab a sticker real quick from
Otto
my
would-
server.
Otto would be used very often actually in here.
Yeah, like if you see this, it'll say this is from a private server.
How is was the story based not like it either a sticker or an emote on the server with how much it gets referenced?
I love this. I love this sticker. I made it. But yes, the fucking auto thing is so useful. Cough, cough. The thing I had to explain to JW the other day.
Which thing?
What?
What was Nick doing?
Oh yeah. that's like 2 weeks ago at this point. That is not a few
Well, that was
days.
2 weeks ago.
That's the other day.
Sure.
Yep.
TLDR.
Sure.
No,
we should
there's
all know
no-
less about each other.
We should.
Oh wait. Oh wait,
Not.
no, the Tim story. Ugh.
I have not heard of this Tim story, and I'm afraid.
No.
I'm not sharing it in here.
Nope.
Tim
Could
can tell.
could you
This
DM
is
it to me, JW?
very much not for the public.
Yeah, no,
Well-
nope. I'm not gonna say anything more.
That's
I would
what
rather
DM
Oh, wait.
for.
I'd rather Tim say it. I'd rather.
Tragic.
I'm sorry. Hold on. What is that fish on the size chart?
Pescatarian.
Yeah, the sturgeon.
We have like a whole body of a sturgeon.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's beautiful. I actually
Yeah.
do you want to
It-
see
it-
specimens I took of it in person, the holotype in person?
Oh, I'd love to.
And even more
Yeah,
fun,
I got
we found it
photos.
inside the stomach of an hadrosaur.
In
What?
its belly,
Yeah, it wrapped the belly on the inside, and then got
And then
stuck.
died for it.
Sounds like a horrible sex thing. Let me see what I got in my feed. I have too many photos from
Mm-hmm.
Probably
the
putting in
unit
here a
from the
stack of
not the universe.
basilemus, I would think.
Basil
Oh
stack.
yes. Everyone needs a stack of basilemus.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There.
give XMEs another piece to be in. Give her a
There
third.
in stream materials is a bunch of photos from the display.
Yeah, it just
Oh
really
wow.
it just looks weird for a sturgeon because the dorsal fin is super long.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Huh.
Also, the
Okay.
scales are weird.
This is also true.
Yeah.
Like this is a very scaly sturgeon compared to living ones.
It's a very cool sturgeon.
I tried reconstructing it at the start of stream.
Ooh.
Are you okay, Montana?
What? What?
You good?
I burped.
Yeah, that sounded weird. Might
It
have
sounded
been
like
the
your face got ripped in half.
Ah. What do you mean? What do you?
There was just a cutoff.
Sorry, I burped.
You're fine.
Will thou forgive me?
Yes. I've also found a cat image that finally is a pose that Yash would probably be okay drawing them from. Because you can't see the face.
I think Yash should draw my cat. It's definitely a new species. You know which one I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, Yash did draw a very good cat. Like I think the last time you drew one.
Yeah.
it happens occasionally.
I think my cat needs to be
What
studied
is
under a
happening with my
microscope.
mouse?
Hmm?
There we go. But here I wanted to show this on stream for people who are not in Discord. This is the holotype of this sturgeon. As you can see, it has big rhombic, very pointy scales here and stuff, and big fins and things.
Yes.
It's a weird one.
It's a very weird fish.
Feeps.
It is a very cool fish as
Beam.
well. I am extremely glad that the museum finally put it on display.
Mm-hmm. As it should.
Mm-hmm.
There's still a lot more that I wish the Museum of the Rockies had on display, and I hope and wish they get some funding for an expansion. They won't. But I do wish they had an expansion so we could get another room or two for some other holotypes like Montanaj Darko and some of the other glup shittos.
Mm-hmm.
Glub shadows are important.
For sure.
I also wish that University of Montana also got some funding for a Bear Gulch exhibit.
Hmm.
They don't usually get funding. I mean, the university did get a like $13 million package to improve that the geoscience building, which they will inevitably waste on removing the cool part of the building. TLDR, I should be trusted with the money. Because I will make cool shit.
True.
I can be trusted with
And
millions
I won't-
of dollars.
And I won't be like cough, cough, the governor of Montana who ordered a bacon cheeseburger and then complained that he got a bacon cheeseburger.
That's a very
Honestly
politician
impressive.
thing to do.
That is a personal fact because my parents actually served Governor Greg Gianforte one time, and he was a little baby bitch about that. So I always have to diss him via him ordering something and then getting it and then being disappointed.
Cat.
Cat.
Which one of them is it?
It's Rocket.
I was
Rocket.
curious if it was Rocket. The beast.
The one that's face is, why is it like that?
Is he stupid?
No, she's very sweet.
That's
like-
very.
She is the most cuddly cat ever. She'll like sleep with me and like lay in my bed. And
You
always
can be
wants
friendly and stupid.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did not ask if she was friendly. Or not friendly.
No, she's incredibly stupid.
Yeah, I figured.
But most of my cats are, unless they're Holly, which is she knows, and she does not like it. She is a pissed off old lady. Loki is sweet and intelligent, but also a little mischief maker.
Yes.
And then Rocket is sweet and dumb and a little scared. And then Dipper, aka Dipstick, no fear and extremely stupid.
The worst combination.
And I guess there's also the two new cats that are living with my family, who I do not know too much about. But
That's a fair few cats.
I fear that one of them is going to be intelligent and kind, and the other one, I think, might be intelligent but also stupid somehow.
Thought you were gonna say dumb but evil.
This is the cat. This cat just showed up at my family's door.
Oh, creature.
And that makes a total of 4, 5, 6. 6. Yeah. 6 cats and 4 dogs. Not including, currently my mother is also taking care of my grandparents' dogs and cats, which adds another 3 cats and 2 dogs to the list.
Is there
they're
any
on a vacation.
space? Is there any space in the house currently?
No, and I'm not living there. Really, currently my room is being used as cat storage, I think. Actually, no, it's
makes sense.
Nala's timeout chamber. Has Nala, the pit bull that my mother's taking care of, a little scared and needs some alone time. And also the cats are a little scared of her, even though they're very sweet. But yes, it is a zoo in there, and I am terrified of Thanksgiving break, where I will have to figure out how to stay with 2 corgis, a German Shepherd, occasionally a very stupid husky, 5 cats, 6 cats, and a pit bull. Along with my parents, my sibling, probably her friend, because she usually has her friends over, and my cousin.
The density of large-bodied mammals in that space is insane.
All within like half an acre, I think. because our house is very small. Not including, the regular visits from deer and other animals.
Someone calls the
'Cause there's also,
veterinarians.
like,
There's too many big apes in that goddamn cage.
True, actually. And then I don't know if my grandparents are going to get back, but I will also probably have to see their 3 cats and their 2 Shih Tzus as well. But they live in a different house, so. There's too many animals. There's a lot.
I mean, that's an understatement.
And there just keeps being more. Like, I left for uni, and then there frickin' 3 more appeared. And I already thought it was kind of a crowded house. And I was like, well, I guess there's more.
They just spawn in.
True.
How many species of turtles are you planning on adding?
Maybe all of them. I will also say, there's probably more turtles here. The only problem is the locality info for most of those turtles is dog shit.
I'll have to see it.
Oh,
So-
is it just a bunch of in-depth stuff?
No, we have 3. Like, we have Basil Emmys and the other 2 that are definitively from the site. But we have, I think, 9 turtles in total from Judith. I just don't know if all of them are McClelland or not. So I got the ones that are definitively McClelland, and the ones that I didn't include, that weren't definitive or were definitely Coleridge, I didn't include.
Fair.
Which is unfortunately a reoccurring theme in the size chart.
Wow, I can't wait to include this. It's from Coleridge.
It's from Coleridge. The fact that Coleridge's macrofauna is very fragmentary, but its microfauna is not. It's very funny.
We could have had a microfauna focused Judith River.
Yeah, but then Yosh would be mad at me.
Beautiful.
Yosh will make, I don't know, Horseshoe Canyon microfauna focused.
Lance formation. Totally.
The humble lance.
I mean, we did Lance with Hell Creek.
But what if Hell Creek 2?
But what if?
Yeah, now that we have Nanotyrannus, we have to do it again.
Yeah, exactly. Even though
Brought
we
us-
had it where we could have drawn Nanotyrannus.
We brought up you drawing it.
And you said no.
You could have done something really funny.
We knew, but we had
Yeah, of course
no
we
mouth.
knew,
And we must have screamed.
but
Well,
also not fair.
won't be the last time we've drawn something and then immediately it gets just a new thing from it gets described. Sometimes with us knowing about it in advance and not being able to do anything.
To be fair, Inferno Dracon.
Dracon.
Inferno Dracon doesn't count.
The goodest boy.
The scrappy
I-
neck vertebrae.
The goodest
I-
boy!
Still so funny. I
Uh,
knew about the name in advance and the describers forgot they told me.
Oh,
Remember,
I-
remember, chat. I always remember.
I think it is, speaking of as dark, it's very funny that we have now almost no clue outside of like close relationships what Quetzalcoatlus looked like.
Yep.
Yay.
I was waiting for that paper for a while.
Couldn't say anything.
What?
I was saying you couldn't say anything about it.
No, I could not. I had access to all the beautiful, pretty
I
phylogenies and all of the
suspect
nucleate names.
Lawson and I will need a redescription.
It
yeah.
will.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, Sky, I
Mhm.
asked Sky about it in Paleo General, and it's just not the point of the paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. It's going
Not
past
exactly
the scope.
anymore.
Like, you're not gonna just re-diagnose a genus in the middle of your like phylogeny paper.
Yeah. I know what she is currently working on because I was sent an image of a rostral element that was so bad that I thought it was the proximal end of a humerus.
What's the point?
It's already been named for over 200 years, so has to be looked at. But it is so bad. It was like incredible. I was like, is that a humerus? And I was like, and then she said what it was, what taxon it was. And I'm like, known from rostral. What? It's like, it's horrible.
It do be like that.
It was really funny when I posted the Ash Darked metacarpal that is in the size chart. And both Sky and Thomas were like, join us. Describe it.
No.
Anytime I bring up anything pterosaur, they're like, please describe it. Please be lead author on a paper.
Leave me
It's like,
alone.
born to Carboniferous, forced to Cretaceous.
Rude.
Suffering from
Okay.
success.
We have stuff in.
Yes.
Me.
What's next?
That is a good question.
Is it
Mammal?
fish time?
Let's get another
Or fish,
species of
yeah.
Let's get another species of XMEs. Let's go.
Let's see what we got here.
Number 3.
True.
Oh, what the heck is Eodelphus?
It
It's
is
a
exactly
dolphin.
what you think, as something with the suffix delphus.
It's a stagodont, so look
Okay.
at Didelphodon's skull and do a little head transplant.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh, this thing is
Uh,
0.6 kilograms? Yeah, sizable.
Oh yeah, these things are. Here's the Didelphodon skull on Wikipedia. There's also Albinerbaton gracilis from here, which is, I think, one of the Albinerbatontids that is not. Oh, unless it is, I forget. TLDR, Albinerbaton today is phylogenetically horrible, and it makes me sad.
Oh no.
And I always forget which one's which. Because I forget which one's the type.
Wait.
I think it's every single I think all of the Albinerbatontids from the Kenozoic are all monophyletic, but the ones from the Cretaceous are polyphyletic. No, paraphyletic. They're paraphyletic because of possibly. And I forget which one's the type and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Control FTYP. Holotype. Time to look at fucking Burmese amber paper
Hmm.
to remember.
One of
With the name out in expectum. Okay. Yeah. I had to remember which one was the type, and in expectum's the type, so technically Gracilis would be possibly not albinerbaton, but the magic of phylogenetics, I guess.
Oh, are you gonna add Gremlin?
Gremlin?
Maybe.
Let me do it for you. It'll be very funny. Druthiomimus?
Struthiomimus.
Is it about to be the fact that there's going to be no Daspletosaurus, no Albertoceratops, no Windy Ceratops, everything else? Though.
There's no theropod in this piece, is there?
Good. I know the Julie.
The Dromaeosaur. With the
Yeah,
egg.
Julie.
Oh.
Egg.
Eggs.
Egg.
Almost forgot.
Struthiomimus.
Fish. Oh no, is it dead on the shore?
Belly up.
No.
I mean, how else would it fit?
I mean,
True.
yeah. Perhaps being feasted on, scavenged by the Eodelphus.
Okay. Honestly, not terrible. Yeah. TBH, it could be actually be possible to include all of their reptiles from here. Well, except for the ones that I couldn't find photos of, but not counting those.
Remember to show that the dorsal fin goes along the entire back because you can see the
Yeah.
fin rays.
I did have to talk about that with somebody because they thought it had two dorsal fins, and I'm like, no, it's just really long.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah, it's such a fucked up fin shape.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Otherwise, like between that and the scales, it's sort of normal. I would recommend editing the tail shape a little bit. It looks a little bit too too symmetrical.
Yeah, it looks too like homo circle when it should have been like heterocircle.
Yeah.
There are, thankfully, an abundance of dead sturgeon on beach photos.
Died for our photo references.
Mm-hmm.
Died for a Russian breakfast, you mean?
Sure.
Sakurai Mio, maybe. We're kind of just figuring out to see if we want to do Gremlin or Struthio, not set in stone. unlike these animals which have been very specifically fossilized.
Indeed.
Decaying sturgeon photos incoming.
Those are sturgeon.
Yep.
Ah.
Oh, here's one with a dog for scale.
Dog for scale.
What
Yeah.
the dog do?
Dog for scale.
As opposed to Gar with Jeremy Wade for scale. Which I still think is the funniest scaling I've ever had to do, is scale a Gar to Jeremy Wade's height.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it because he's like
He's exactly 6 foot.
Huh.
He was
Which is a
born to
fact
be a scale person.
I hate the fact that I now know Jeremy Wade's height, just off cuff.
I think
The
that
things
is
that
fine.
scale charts do to you.
Mm-hmm.
Is this piece going to be Grandma Rick approved?
Hard
There's
to
no
say.
gore in this yet.
Question
Fish
is
on
if
beach,
the
not gore.
implication of gore with but we have dead animals here.
Yeah, but it don't look dead. I feel like this might be Grandma Rick safe.
Incredible.
Because the only violence is violence against egg, which is, I don't think Grandma Rick would consider that violence.
That is a late stage abortion. It's not for grandma eyes.
We need to define what what counts as Grandma Rick safe.
I think for that we would need Rick.
Well,
Rick needs to
we'll
put
have to
together a
get him-
guide.
Guide to Grandma Rick's safety. I remember when I was doing I was with Woodruff having pizza, and I had to explain to the table the concept of bring a ting a boing boing
Oh,
over beer over beer and pizza with Woodruff, because it was very funny. And it was very funny. Remember, always get paleontologists drunk. That's how you get them to tell you the good shit. This is my unethical tip. I've been pinged. Who pinged me?
Maybe mamul?
Mammal?
Or lizard? Leptochamops.
Also, I was looking into Eodelphis a minute ago, and I found something pretty funny.
there was a recent paper where someone reevaluated an early dolphin specimen, and they were like, "Oh, I know the perfect name for this." And they didn't consult the Maastrichtian papers. And so for a brief time, you had two Eodelphus.
Yep.
A rat and
Ooh,
a
you're-
dolphin.
You're doing which are you doing? Leptochamops or
Yeah,
Heloderma?
Leptochamops.
So the top one, not the bottom two.
Oh wait, wait.
'Cause-
What is Huh?
Leptochamops is the top one that is labeled as Leptochamops.
Okay,
A and
so
B
Leptochamops is
are-
only the grayscale photograph.
Only the grayscale photograph. A
What is
and
that
B
below
are A is Heloderma sp and B is Venaris as said in figure 13.2. And C as well has a different one. Those are all from one paper. So the text below it says exactly what those three things are, while Leptochamops is separate. And Sarcognathus. Sorry, I guess.
I think Heloderma. Heloderma feels. Wait, isn't Heloderma a modern day genus?
Yeah, it's a skull of Heloderma compared to the fossil of Paraderma.
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 And then the skull of Varanus compared to the lower jaw of Paleocenoa.
Yep.
That's a small specimen of Paleocenoa.
Yeah.
Yep. There's, unfortunately, there's not really the best scaling for Paraderma or Paleocenoa, but that one also has skull references for the modern taxa, which makes it helpful.
Yeah.
Which is why I use it.
Now let's put in Paraderma.
Paraderma.
Yippee!
Just paraderming.
Yeah. Which means you can also put like a fun color scheme.
Yes.
Maybe something kind of inspired by the Guatemalan beaded lizard.
That's very specific.
It's got fun patterns. I mean, you can probably change up the colors and patterning a little bit, but oh, this is a fun guy. That's also a wrong job. Instrument materials is the Guatemala beaded lizard.
Yeah.
Also known as a registered silly guy.
Mm-hmm.
Seemingly modern Heloderma have very similar like patterning. The colors are a bit different, but they all have this very cool scale thing. This one has stripes though. Makes it cool.
Oh wait, this is a polyglyphanodon. I didn't realize.
Wait, what?
Which one?
Which one?
Leptochamps, champops.
Yeah, that one is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yasha's not drawing that one yet.
Unfortunate. You know what? Used to be material from this genus.
Obama.
Oh.
Yes.
Obamba.
Obama.
Soda. We truly need Sodadon.
Truly the Sodadon. Yeah. You can definitely play with the rest of the skull shape in. Let's see his name. The fucker.
Paroderma.
Leptochamops.
Oh, that too.
I will also put polyglyphanodon in reference chat, like the skull, to help a little bit.
Ah,
If you do
Polyglyphanodons, my
leptochamops.
beloved.
True and real.
I made some little sketches for a potential Polyglyphanodon for Lemuria earlier today.
Lemuria.
Yeah.
What horrible beast.
And what was he again?
Let's just say I made him wide.
You made him wide. Then there's also Sockognathus, and then what are the fish we got? Coriops and Balanostomus and Parabola.
We do a little bit of scavenging here.
I cannot get over how weird this sturgeon is.
So silly.
Does it have any of the like big sturgeon osteoderms?
It does. Pretty sure it has some like near the head.
I can check. I don't think so.
I mean, like
Mako.
I'm looking at the photo that I took of the holotype, and like the one that's right behind the eye socket is a larger osteoderm.
But is it an osteoderm or,
Okay, I
or
meant like
just
the
Mon-
tibble row on the body.
Montana, that's not
Is
that's
it?
that's
Is
not
that
an
the
osteoderm.
operculum? Is that the
That's the
operculum?
That's the suboperculum.
Okay, I'm sorry that it looked osteoderm shaped.
Yeah, no, sturgeons are
Sorry
weird.
that-
when you're not used to
I'm
fish
sorry,
fish
I
anatomy,
fucking-
everything looks like an osteoderm.
That's. But the counter argument is I am getting used to fish anatomy. It's just that one
Yeah.
looks especially like the rest of the.
Yeah,
The rest of the.
The weird thing is,
I'm not a complete idiot with fish. I'm just mostly an idiot with fish.
yeah, the
think
thing
most
is
people
that yeah, based off this figure, it seems like the scales, like at least at the start, are extremely small, but then get a lot larger as you go down.
Yeah, that's why I
at least
put the
at
texture
some point.
mostly in onto the backs there. of the
Yeah.
torso.
Let me see what I can find.
Oh yeah, we also have Estesesox.
Oh wait, there are dorsal scutes. It does have dorsal scutes, at least some. Right in front of the dorsal fin, like from the head to the dorsal fin.
Stinky.
I mean, that corpse would smell a lot, like really bad, probably.
Not what I meant, but sure.
No, I know.
You hate me. Well, time to see what joy and whimsy Yash cooks up next.
skipping the skull description because that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for squamation.
Scuvamus.
Okay, buddy. Whatever you say.
Okay, we do have gill rakers preserved.
I mean, at this level of preservation,
That's
I
fine.
would expect that.
Yeah. Livestream from Knüppe. Is it mammal time?
It might be mammal time.
Maybe after mammal we could do an albino Batonted.
But it's tiny. Where do you
Yeah.
put it?
Getting flung.
Okay, yep, the dorsal scutes are, like, they are present. They are just only on, like, the scutes are present. They're just only on the dorsal.
Yeah, they are.
You have this super, super nice figure here showing it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah, I
I mean-
remember this one.
That's fun. I mean, we'll say if you think albino Baton is gonna be too small, we could also do like a Pistotriton. Just 35 centimeters. Probably. Hard to say when nobody has actually looked at every single bone of that animal and forced it to be put together.
Oh, there's something fun I can do. I forgot.
Ooh. What did you forget?
Stinky.
The bugs. I'm actually honestly not gonna be surprised if we find some nice insect material from Judith in the future in
Mhm.
the coal layer.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Yosh, for not making the water clear, so I'd have had to find bivalves. Because they're all very small and very weird looking.
Mm-hmm.
And by weird looking, I mean they look like bivalves. I looked at a bivalve paper. It was actually a bivalve
no.
PhD thesis, I think. Not worth including.
Yeah, no, I
No
guess
word.
so.
Unfortunately. Might be some cool parasitism in them, but I think, but unfortunately that's not published. Oh, I really love how the Medusa Ceratops bleeds into the Loki Ceratops in the background.
Nah, it's fun.
They're clearly sexual dimorphism. Clearly.
Clearly. Just like Alberta ceratops is totally Medusa ceratops.
Is that something they actually suggested?
I mean, originally Medusa ceratops was described as a specimen of Alberta ceratops
Why?
because they looked morphologically similar enough.
Mm.
And then Medusa ceratops got redescribed as its own thing in the future. Like the paper that describes the nasal horn in Medusa ceratops is actually the same paper that I believe names Alberta ceratops. And the Mansfield bone bed material is all referred to as Alberta ceratops in that paper. And then in 2010 or 2008, one of the two, then it's renamed as its own species. And then in 2010, there's a revision. And then in the Loki ceratops paper, there's some minor changes to character stuff, like saying it has a nasal horn, or saying that some of the epiparietal morphology is a little different than what was previously reconstructed.
Mm-hmm.
Which it actually doesn't say that. It just has photos, and I kind of believe their interpretation with those photos because based on what is preserved and other specimens seems more feasible for that reconstruction. Which I think a few others have since also agreed. Ceratopsians, everybody. Horrible animals.
Horrors beyond human comprehension.
Sure. Let's see. What do we got? Alphadon. Alphadon would be a great one to include, actually. I wish thee luck in reconstructing the rest of its skull, though. Haha.
We're at 6.5 hours.
Sure.
No, but we are approaching the end here.
The end, aka the wheel time.
True. The
Wheel.
wheel.
What would you or chat like to see the wheel land on for us to do after Seaham Quarry?
I should also say, for people unaware, these streams are not chosen by us directly. Instead, we have a wheel of names that we spin at the end of every formation stream to choose for us.
Indeed.
And the merciful and beautiful wheel has brought us lots of joy in the past.
And lots of torture.
That too. But that's not counted.
Well, what do you want to see, everybody?
I'm honestly very open for everything at this point.
Except for 2 medicine. I think you
Two
might
medicine might be a little
respin
bit
if we do 2
too
minutes.
similar.
Yeah, can we just respin if you get 2 medicine?
Well, we'll say a respin is in order if we get 2 medicine.
That might be needed.
I honestly would love Tendaguru.
Would be very fun.
You guys are trying to wish it into existence.
Mm-hmm.
You're not Dilo.
We unfortunately don't have these Dados powers indeed.
He wished La Brea into existence.
Casually saying, "Oh, that would be nice," and then it happened.
It happened.
He just his brain just did that.
Smilodon.
No, it's just that the gods of the Pleistocene haven't fully died yet.
Sure, pop off. Let me actually see.
Speaking of
me
Pleistocene,
cheat
a
over.
Pleistocene site would legitimately be nice.
For obvious reasons.
Honestly, I'm craving either Tendaguru, Birdie, or Sonvollen.
Sunvallen has already been spun. Same with Birdie.
Yeah, both times you've respun it. Both of them are mine.
Mm-hmm.
All I want to do is Eurypterids. Let me Eurypterids.
We need to do the New York formation. That's just like 500 Eurypterus.
True. True and real and based.
Yeah, we do like several species of Eurypterus itself, showing like its full size range, from like itty bitty to like I think nearly a meter long. And
yes.
Yes.
Oh, there's so many.
And that's it.
There's so
That's
much
it.
good
Maybe
stuff.
one trilobite as a treat.
And it's true. Wenishank could also be spun.
Yeah, small but interesting biota.
That's true. Damn, all of these are really good. Fucking Carboniferous. Anything in the Carboniferous gets spun. I'm having a great time because it's East
Yeah.
Kirkton, Joggins, and Montague. Damn, all of these are good. I'd be happy if any of the Jurassic get spun or any of the Cretaceous get spun. Except for Egg Mountain, not Egg Mountain.
Let's put in tiny polyglyphanodons, maybe.
Yes.
Die schmolligste boy.
Oh God, all of these are hits. I'm kind of excited for anything the wheel lands on, to be honest.
Yeah.
Woodbury maybe is like as long as it doesn't hit the sites that I'm holding out that we don't hit for reasons.
Monty Bolka.
Not Monty Bolka. You know the ones and the reason why I don't want them to land right now.
We will know if you yell.
Scream and cry and crash out, and they'll be like, "Oh, there must be something coming." I'll just stay silent the whole time and death glare at the wheel.
The wheel, the wisdom of the wheel is endless. You can't just dismiss it like that.
Yeah, but I'm waiting.
Unless it does something wrong, then we spin again.
Yes. That paper's almost done. That paper's almost done. I need to be commissioned for it so I can do the press art, but it's almost done.
We get Solnhoven.
Sassy would kill himself. And then the other paper of the animals I want will be... That one actually might take a lot longer, though, unfortunately.
I think Sassy would pop off. I'm going to be honest.
Depends on what formation we do for Solnhofen.
I mean, Yasha specifically said he's wanted to do terrestrial.
Yeah, it's like, is it Morsheim or...
Mersheim.
Amultal. That has the good stuff. I can't wait for us to put Solnhofen too, so we can do the terrestrial and the marine. One of the few times we could actually do that, because Solnhofen's too many formations.
Wait, what?
Solnhofen is like, depending on how you count, 4 to 5 or 6 formations.
Oh.
Like if I go to the list of Lagerstätten, and if I go to Jurassic, the main Solnhofen archipelago Lagerstätten is Altmühltal, Paintin, Turliet, Morsheim. If you include all of the stuff that's in Bavaria, specifically just Bavaria, you also get Etzling and Zandt as well.
And Torleite.
And Wattendorf.
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
Torleite formation.
Maybe. I don't know. They always say it's different.
Yeah, it depends on who you follow. Yeah, that's
There's
true.
there's no stratigraphic thing that is like consistent for all of them.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
also because it's Wattendorf is the youngest in terms of research.
Yeah.
In terms of actual age, it might be the oldest of the bunch.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. I would love for a paper that goes over the German France late Jurassic sites and does some cool correlation stuff and stratigraphy, because you got like Osmotal, Paintin, Turliet, Morsheim, and then fucking Craysac in France.
Craysac,
Zandt.
yeah, Serin.
Etzling, which might be completely separate from everything else. I know
Yeah,
the
the
paper
Swiss
that
stuff.
describes the fauna is like, there's Cossé Meudon, which is also in France,
Yep.
Nusplingen, Wattendorf, Conge, Saren.
Conjures, they were digging there like some time ago again.
They were?
Yeah.
Good news. I don't know how they got permission since it's an active military site currently.
Yeah, I also don't know how, but I saw photos from an active dig site.
Excellent. Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, I would love for an actual solid strat correlate for, at the very least, German Jurassic, because like I know the Etzling paper says that a lot of people consider Etzling a part of Solnhofen, but it's like, we actually don't know if it's the same thing. And it's like, oh my god. Figure it out, buddy.
Yep.
Yippee.
So, depending on how you count what the hell a Lagerstätte is, it's like 4 to 6, maybe 7 in just
Oh.
Bavaria. Just Bavaria.
Bavaria do be like that.
And also, I also think that Solnhofen Archipelago has a weird definition too, because it.
Yeah.
I forget. I know Sky told me that Nunsblügen actually might be Solnhofen Archipelago proper, which is what's on the thing, because I am lazy and haven't checked, and I need to check. The fauna is very similar, regardless, even if it isn't like the same archipelago.
Yeah. No, like all of this
It's so-
was put together back in the day based on preservation and faunal composition, which is like there's a lot of overlap.
Yeah.
But if this is all coeval is hard to say. A lot of it will be,
Yeah.
but how much?
I know. I think most modern things say that Nunsblügen is oldest. Asterisk Wattendorf, I think, might
Yep.
be older. And then I think it's Torliet is
Torleite.
the oldest in the
Yeah.
proper Torleite. Sorry, tired. Torlaita, which is the youngest?
Might be
I
Painton.
forget. Hive. Might be. I forget. There's too many.
I think Painton
It's
might
a whole
be,
mess.
but yeah, it's. See, even
Yep,
with more than
and it doesn't
200 years
help.
of research, there is still lots to do, even with very basic stuff.
It doesn't
Mhm.
help that oftentimes Toilette is not called that, and it's actually called Peyton 2 or Peyton 1 or whatever.
Yeah. Also, the way you pronounce it makes it a little bit sound like a toilet, but with a slight
I'm
French accent.
sorry. I'll fix it. I'll fix it later.
We fix it in post.
I'll fix it. I'll pronounce it correctly. I'm sorry. I haven't had to personally deal in Torlaita.
Yeah. Be
Species.
grateful. I'm not Vidax.
I am grateful you're not Vidax. I would butcher everything because I can't speak German well. I actually have a harder time with German than I do Romance languages. Because I can at least speak Spanish, which means Sophie laughs at me for saying all of the Italian words with a Spanish accent. So it just sounds like I'm a fucking somebody from Spain trying to speak Italian. whenever I talk to her about something, which is
Amazing.
very fun. But German I struggle with because I don't know.
It do be a language.
Hard for me. Do be language, and even if my language is Germanic language, English is horrible, and makes every
Most
other
importantly,
Germanic language
English
very
has no
hard.
consistency. I see.
Exactly.
Yes.
It knowing English surprisingly does not help you with many Germanic languages.
Yeah.
It's like
You could.
Yeah.
Not sure.
What's up next?
Hard to say.
Amphibian, fish, mammal.
I don't know where you could put another fish.
Flying through the air, being kicked by a pachycephalosaur.
It's very fun. I
mean,
made
leaping out of their
the joke earlier. Oh, Eodelphus, a dolphin. When you Google Eodelphus, dolphins come up. Because there's also
Yep.
Eodelphinus, which
That's the replacement name for what was originally Eodelphus the dolphin.
Yep.
Very
If you
funny.
want to do Eodelphus, Cutleri, or Brown Eye, I earlier put the Didelphidon skull, which you can use to reconstruct the basic proportions of the skull.
yeah.
I know that Cutleri's skull is considered slightly more robust than Brown
Yeah.
Eye's skull.
I mean, you can just see
You
it
can
based off
kinda
of
see.
the.
Yeah.
Material, yeah. And then I would also recommend reconstructing Alphadon. It's going to be a basal marsupialiform.
Yeah,
No, just
maybe.
like a little arbor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Well,
thinking maybe have it like as just little guys here in the back on the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Alphadon would be a good one to include because Alphadon is a very important organism in Hell Creek and Dinosaur Park and all over, and we have not included it yet.
Yeah.
Little squiggles.
Little squiggles indeed.
Not much more than silhouettes, basically.
Yeah, I mean, draw a little opossum-like thing, and then you have Alphadon.
basically.
Yeah.
Might be the last organism.
Oh.
The most important to last.
And then we can wheel.
And then we
Maybe
wheel.
make it.
And then I
Maybe-
guess we'll have to wait for tomorrow to see what Yosh adds.
Yeah, maybe make it a little brighter so you can see it. Otherwise, without zooming in.
They're so adventurous. They're climbing.
A third.
They're
Older
escaping
future
the
assume
dinosaurs.
you're supposed to see them.
The rule of 2 broken, replaced with the rule of 3.
Yash is overcorrecting.
May he overcorrect until we add way too much. And then we have to redo the piece like mad again. And then Yosh cancels the formation streams and JW are left without purpose.
The creatures.
Is that babies? Infants?
Yes.
Yes.
I approve of this.
Adding one last floral element here.
Ooh. A fern.
Ferb.
We're almost free from this.
And then tomorrow we can do it, but for regular stream.
True.
Which I hope is not going to be too hectic. I will try to join. But Sunday streams are usually very hectic and very hard for me. But I want Yash to draw glup shadows, so
I'm drawing way too many scales.
What are you doing?
are you drawing each scale individually like me?
Yes.
What are
Well,
you
that's
working
the
on?
first mistake.
The
I'm sorry.
sturgeon.
Why are
I
you
knew
drawing
it.
Sorry.
I
sturgeon?
knew it.
I appreciate your dedication, but also don't be like me. Don't draw every scale.
It's too late.
I like that this guy isn't even like a STEM member of the family. It's just like within Crown Group. It's very funny.
I'm sorry, what the flip?
Yeah, it's a crown group sturgeon. It's fucked up.
What even is this?
Sturgeons got very derived
joyful.
very early on.
Yep.
This is like derived in the opposite direction.
Being derived
I'll need to
doesn't mean
check. The...
you look like the modern ones.
I mean, yeah, true.
But yes.
I'll need to like. Oh, sorry.
No, you can continue.
I was gonna say, phylogenies might have changed. But this guy is sister to the genus containing the Alabama sturgeon.
Say what now?
It's sister to Scaphyrhynchus.
Let me look.
At least in the. Which sort of makes
Delightfully
sense.
eldritch.
I mean, the only thing is, this guy has not, like, the dorsal fin size and position aside, this fossil sturgeon has none of, like, it has a very short row of dorsal osteoderms and then none of the big flank ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it has large dorsal scoots, both in front of and behind.
Wait, behind the fin?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it in the photo I posted.
I'm looking at the photo.
Yeah, look.
Wait.
Oh,
Is
wait,
that on
no.
the ventral side?
Oh, wait,
No,
no,
it's
no, no.
dorsal.
You're-
Oh, that's in front of the dorsal fin. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
DS 2, 3, 4, etc.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's pretty long. Like,
Yeah.
there's a good amount of them.
It's a cool fish.
Okay. I actually think that helped a lot there, having the fern.
Nice.
Yeah.
Actually, let me make
Yes.
the fertile fronds here of the Osmunda, the background a little bit more bright in color.
Let me
Because
see
at the
if
moment it's all very brown.
Excellent.
Okay, even in more recent phylogenies, from a 2018 paper, it's still sister, to Scaphyrhynchus.
That is supremely messed up.
It is horrible, but I kind of like it.
This thing looks nothing like a crown group sturgeon.
It's
Let me see if
beating the
there
trend.
was. Let me see if there's a phylogeny in the Tanis Tanis species. Nope. Why?
We have this thing from Tanis too.
No.
No.
No, but there's
I was saying.
more sturgeons and paddlefish from Tanis.
More Trojans.
More
I'm
Trojans?
just curious about.
I mean, this sturgeon was found in the body cavity of a Cretaceous horse.
Oh no, it is a Trojan sturgeon.
It is a Trojan sturgeon by definition. Paleo artists galore. Wait, I would love for some paleo artists to draw fucking the Trojans accepting the gift of a dead hadrosaur, aka some giant
No.
Disputasaurus.
Have them
the secret
accept the gift of a giant horse and then have the view on the inside with a bunch of dead sturgeons.
Exactly. It's the fucking Judith River.
Make it as low
Trojan
effort as
War.
possible.
Please.
If someone does that, should they put it under Paleostream OOC?
Yes.
No,
they
hashtag
should,
OOC
indeed.
Paleostream.
Oh, OOC Paleostream. Okay.
Yeah, that way around.
Keep
Technically,
forgetting.
I always I forget. I have a feed called OOC Paleostream, or Paleostream OOC. I forget which one it is. Somewhere that just does both automatically. Let me see. Yeah, Paleostream OOC. I have a starter pack called Paleostream OOC, which just includes OOC Paleostream and Paleostream OOC into one grouping, so I can find them quickly.
Nice.
Thank you, Blues Guy. As Zomboni would say.
Okay. A way more recent paper says that it's either a pensarid or nested within Inspiridae, as sister to Scaphyrhynchus. So still probably like that still is found multiple times. So
I'm gonna make a quick comparison here.
they look nothing like.
Let's
Are
see.
we done? Saving.
Saving.
Right.
It's saving time.
And you know what other time it is?
Is it time?
Is it time for the wheel after 2 months?
It's been so long. I've grown. I've grown old. I'm geriatric now.
The stream that makes you old.
The stream that makes me old. I've been told to shush it. No, I will not.
I'm just having a last view over here.
A last little look-see.
I was
at
just
everything.
thinking maybe I can still bring Gremlin in here. Or
I mean, you can have
another
Street
small theropod, like over here, behind these bushes, looking out. But I think that would make it too busy. I think it needs this free space there.
I think it's fine to have not every dinosaur.
That is true.
Yeah, and some of the small stuff just becomes like wiggly at some point.
Yeah.
Indeed, wiggly it is.
You heard it here first, folks. Sometimes the small stuff just becomes wiggly.
Joschua Knüppe, 2025.
True.
Speaks the truth.
Beats the true.
Dilo, don't you dare forcing something like this on us.
No. I think it should land on the funniest formation for it to land
hello
on.
there, Scene Belavin. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the tiny raids. Thank you very
Hello.
much.
The minuscule raid.
A mini raid.
Unfortunately.
It's time.
It's almost over.
My scene formation again. I mean, Dilo,
That'd be fun.
I wouldn't be.
Oh, it's Dilo typing in YouTube.
It's
Yes.
Dilo in YouTube. But yes, this is the formation for tonight. I might still do a little bit of tweaking here and there on the whole thing, like with values and colors and cleaning up a little bit of line work here and there. For example, I think it would be interesting to make the inside of the mouth of the Deinosuchus still a little bit brighter yellow.
Yes.
But it was always supposed to be razor dusty and stuff like that. Also to have like a nice contrast to the Dinosaur Park formation piece, which is very lush and more cool. Overall, yes, there's a slight mist in the air, but it's a much different vibe. Also similar fauna.
Both of them have a front-facing ceratopsid.
It's true. But yeah, we are now transitioning into the funny part of tonight when we have a look at the wheel.
Make sure to share your screen on here so we can see it in real time.
That is true.
In wheel time?
In wheel time.
In wheel time. It is
in wheel
time in here. Floop. And there it is. The wheel. The website actually updated slightly. There's now this gradient in here. But yeah, this is a list of things that could hit us at any moment. And we will find out what we will do in 2 weeks. Right now. Wheel. 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 No way. No way.
Yes. Let's go.
The curse is real.
I speak, and so I die.
Oh boy.
Well, guys,
This will be. I think we would just make it a
Welcome
scene,
back.
like we make
welcome
it.
back.
We make it a scene. Like we just take the same composition as Madigan, but it's all around the carcass of a Darkosaurus.
I'm
Have-
gonna add Sassy.
My
Add
entrails, bring all
Sassy.
the cool guys to the yard.
Let me add.
I did it.
Let me make a fucking thread.
Well,
So
someone will be popping up.
Well,
fuck me there. Just gonna type "fuck me" in the Solnhofen thread that I just
oh, hey,
created.
look! Hey, look at what Tensor posted. Is there that in better resolution? Also, sources for those sizes, or like any skeletal material.
Yeah. Also, what part of Solnhofen? Because Solnhofen's
Yeah,
4 formations.
Yippee.
It looks nice, but I don't know if I trust a lot of these because of how hard, especially some Solnhofen fish are to find. Like references for.
No, I think this is pretty good.
Is it? I mean, it doesn't matter because none of this will be shown.
None of it.
I mean, I also made this size chart some time ago of all the terrestrial fauna
Oh,
that
yeah,
we had
true.
back then.
I mean, so that means it's mostly done.
Yeah,
Means
we'll
neither
see.
me-
We'll see. Let me find it quickly.
Neither me nor JW will have anything to do except for see him, I guess.
There will
You will
be
have see him.
yes, lots of
What?
lots of insects, honestly.
Oh yeah, insects are a nightmare to research with Solnhofen.
There's many.
Oh no.
These are. We have some very
That
large
one
ones
is
from here too.
Oh, that's actually gonna be rough. Oh, you
Yeah.
gotta make Rhamphorhynchus bigger now, also.
Yeah, no, there's a few missing here that were published since then. And this is like
Oh, I
not
mean,
like
yeah.
ordered by formation.
Let me just
There's
scream.
there's definitely at least like 6 pterosaurs.
Yeah, no. I mean, I also have I made a map with the different pterosaur faunas sorted by formation for a paper at some point, and we can of course reference that and blah 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 blah. But yeah, there is a lot of possibilities here, and when it comes to lizards, there is quite a few more that can be added here.
Oh yeah.
Also more rhynchocephalians. I mean, there's a ton of rhynchocephalians that is not in here. And
I was gonna bring up like the arboreal rhynchocephalian, which would work really well in a terrestrial piece.
That is true.
Oh, yeah.
Very crucial for this will be also the paleo-environmental reconstruction, because most people interpret Solnhofen as these lush tropical islands, oftentimes with cliffs and stuff, and there's nothing like that here. There is vegetation, but it was probably not that dense, not that big, and the whole thing is very arid. There are certain little islands in the Persian Gulf that I like to compare it to. Sassy likes to compare it to the Aldabra Islands, the Aldabra Atoll. But yeah, it's also something that is varying a little bit from island to island, from locality to locality, because the closer you get to the mainland, it also there's a certain gradient in there. For example, certain pterosaurs were only found relatively close to the mainland, meaning that they potentially were just visiting sometimes. So on.
Yeah.
Like Anurogenesis
Ah.
is not out there in the ocean usually.
Hmm.
Although we also don't have
I
that many
mean, yeah.
specimens. But yeah.
It would be cool, even though you couldn't showing it after one of the storms that have been brought up for the reason, like for
Mm.
Solmhoven's great preservation, like after a very bad tropical storm, it could be interesting.
That could be
Or
interesting.
not tropical storm, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. Could be interesting
Like,
to
you'd be
show it
mixing
like
in.
we have Bennett Italians from here and
Yeah.
smaller conifers and stuff, and it could be interesting to have like view out of one of these onto a beach. But yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
that is I will probably like fill like 20 pages with sketches. Because
Yeah.
finding
I
the
was gonna
right angle to
say-
include the most species in the most pleasing way with something like this is really tricky.
I feel like this is gonna be one of those pieces that you will feel dissatisfied with no matter what due to that.
Potentially. We'll see. I simply will code everything in Pterosaur guano and
And then he will be happy.
And then I will be happy.
but yes.
Just loves.
Uh,
He just loves his
this-
shit.
This is so funny though.
Was the funniest thing that it could have landed on.
Yeah, I mean, we're taking care of the Jurassic stuff.
It is
which
certainly
is nice.
one of the funny
Yeah.
options. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I have zero clue how Sassy is gonna react to this.
Yep.
Well,
Yep. Same. But yeah, this would be everything for tonight, guys. This was our I was about to say dinosaur park formation stream, but no, this is this was Judas River formation stream. Thank you all for being here, and see you potentially tomorrow when we will have a slightly closer look at the funny things that were published within the last 2 months.
2 months.
And maybe other stuff. We'll
Mhm.
see. We'll see. It's not quite clear yet.
Yeah.
What will happen? Good night and bye bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.